Hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hi friends! Welcome to this stream of E04, where we're not going to continue the Rum game. That one is done and has been uploaded. All of this to YouTube. All of it is on YouTube starting tomorrow. The last one is starting tomorrow. Is going live tomorrow, where we finish the run. We become the richest country in the world while holding only 3 development. Today we're going to start a new run as the Ottomans. With similar intent, we're going to go for the I don't like sand. Have the highest dev in the world while not holding anything else than desert or coastal desert. And since it's a birthday, on a birthday you eat good things, you eat desert. Desert snacking. Let's go. So we will be following the Ottoman mission tree for most of the run, and basically making everything and everyone an eyalet until everything has been occupied and we only own desert provinces. We are a regional power in the process of securing control over Anatolia and the Balkans. In the east, the Ottomans' control has been reimposed in the aftermath of the Timurid invasion, but several beyliks remain independent. These beys jockey for a position between the expanding power of the Ottomans on one side and the Mamluk Empire of Egypt and Syria, still the strongest state in the Middle East, on the other. In Europe, the Ottomans have defeated the Crusaders in the Battle of Varna, killing Vladislav, the Polish and Hungarian king. Byzantium now lies exposed, and Hungary has been forced on the defensive. But with the fortress of Belgrade still serves as a strong bulwark against further Ottoman expansion. The lesser princes in between can survive only by playing the great powers one off another. Further south, Skanderberg leads Albania in revolt against the Ottomans, supported by Venice, which still dominates the seas. The realm ruled by the Ottoman dynasty is not yet a centralized state in 1444. The Sultan's authority is enforced only by his small household of servants, recruited from slaves captured in wars and from the Devshirme system, the periodic conscription of Christian youths from the Balkan countryside. These are the famous Janissaries, who will, in time, grow into a powerful standing army. The Ottomans have come to power with the military backing of numerous marcher lords, still highly autonomous on the Balkan frontier, while the administration lies in the hands of the Turkish aristocracy, literate in the way of statecraft but largely independent of the Sultan's authority. All this is about to change. Having defeated the Crusader armies, the old Sultan Murad II is now on his way back from his estate in Mansia, leaving the government in the hand of the young Mehmed II. It is he who will go on to transform the Ottoman state into an empire, acquiring Constantinople as an imperial capital, and establishing a centralized administration to rein in the marcher lords and old Turkish families. For the Grand Turk, there can be no compromise. The House of Osman is to be the supreme authority in the land. The only question is this: where will his armies turn to first? Religion, we are Sunni, we're not going to change that. Sunni rulers have a piety value that measures what type of piety they promote in their society, mysticism or legalism. There's also Shia and Ibadi, but that doesn't really matter. Sunnis by far the largest group. We're going to be converting out Shia and Ibadi, so it doesn't really matter. All Muslim schools belong to a school. We get admin tech costs because we're the House of Admin, giving us cheaper admin, which is a lot of points saved over the run. Government, the sultanates are monarchies. We rule for life. We have consorts, that doesn't matter. We have access to a harem. This means that our heirs will not be generated the normal way, but instead you get to choose from a number of candidates once your ruler turns 30. If your ruler dies before appointing a successor, however, you will be left with a mediocre heir, his only skill being the ability to betray his brothers. We can assign pashas. We can recruit janissaries from heathen provinces. They get lower shock and fire damage. They receive less fire and shock damage while costing more maintenance and military power to recruit. Whereas augmented by the estates of the realm, nothing new there, and we have gov reforms. Europe is home to the HRE. What a surprise! Shocking! Free imperial cities And yeah, we know about the HRE. It's not gonna last. The HRE is not gonna last. First of all, let's start with the estates. Let's seize land. We start by seizing land. Why not? There. Summon idiot. What do we get? The Ulema, they want Ori to have a base tax of 4. The Umera, they want manpower levels at least 75%. That's not gonna happen. Merchant Guild, they want Ankara to have a base production of 5. The Dimi, they want Sofia to base tax of 6. And the Janissaries, they want Sio, one of the province in the archipelago to be, in the Aegean, to be owned by us. That means fighting Rhodes or Venice. I like none of them. So let's go with our Ulema. So our Dimi are guaranteed autonomy. We cannot convert them. The only one we could convert are the only one we can convert is Sivas. Provided we have enough missionary strength, we will have enough missionary strength soon. TM. Ulema, let's go with that. I want the admin points early to get through my tech, and then from the bottom, I want my clerical education, reform, progress, growth. I don't need my religious delegation. We could grant residence to a scholar. But the one I want to get is Najd. And Najd is going to become a vassal very soon, TM. Inviting a scholar no longer costs any admin points. Yes, please. I want the religious diplomats to make people follow me more. Religious culture sounds great, but I don't want that. I don't care for the 1 missionary strength. It costs us 5% crown land. We might as well keep it. We're also going to sell titles because that's 500 ducats for basically free. And our Ulema with an equilibrium of 31, we're going to give them the oversight. And we're going to go freedom of interpretation to go full on mysticism. For better morale of armies, better missionary strength, idea cost, and the more loyal Dimi. We're never going to get our people. I'm going to start for this one. Yes. Yes, easier than Mzab start. Indeed. Add the freedom of interpretation, and let me tell you why. For the desert power, I don't like Sansari. You need to have the most development while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. At the start of the game, we know of most of the deserts in the game as the Ottomans. If we go to desert type, so we have some a little bit down here in Egypt. We have some under Fezzan, Jared, Tugurt, Mzab, and that's about it. Tunis technically doesn't own any desert. So if we get to release Jared, Tugurt, and Mzab, or, make them our subjects, feed that one province and then integrate them, and then feed that one province to Tunis, we're good. Because this is, well, Tunis also has some coastal desert, and we're going to be so, like, these 3 provinces plus Jerba. Or maybe, release a Tripoli as well, because that's also a core over here. Release a Tripoli, subjugate Tripoli, integrate Tripoli, and then subjugate Tunis, and then too bad for Tunis, we hold their cores. This is dry land, so no use to us. There's a little bit of desert here, obviously, Fezzan, and down here, behind here, most of it is here, with, some coastal desert. Hormuz is technically dry land, so we won't even be holding Hormuz, but we can hold all the rest of the province. Down here, we'll have to find someone to release, probably Yemen. Although, yeah, because that's coastline. Probably keep Yemen as a subject and feed them all of the land that we can't hold around here. Possibly feed them that one desert tile to give them Hijaz. Although we're gonna want Kaaba for the wars war cost versus other religions for a while. Same as Ma'an. We're going to want it for the envoy travel time, the dip rep to annex people. But we're not going, so we're not, it's going to be one of the last provinces we give out. Probably to, to Syria or to, yeah, probably to Syria. Or a Lebanon. Release a Lebanon and feed them the lands of probably a good part of Egypt. Given that we want this out of Egypt, we'll see how much they conquer and what we do to the Mamluks as an eyalet that we then integrate, or if we just straight up take their land. There's quite a bit of desert around here, so we'll probably integrate these guys and then release tags around to who we can feed little bits and pieces. Like, not Sibir. Sibir, actually. Like, yes, Sibir up in the north will hold some of the lands. Maybe, Mogolistan, and ignore these few provinces. There's also land over here that we'll have to get for ourselves. All the border to Baluchistan. We'll see exactly how we manage all of this. Maybe, in Afghanistan and snake him a little bit, or one of the miners from up here go through the dry lands, give them the lands here. Feed this to Afghanistan. Find something around here, maybe Marston. We give them the dry lands and here and that highlands. Over here there's no more desert. And then over here there's no desert known to humans. However, there's a lot of dev around here, and we don't like people having dev. I'm looking at France, I'm looking at England, I'm looking at Castile in particular at the start. All this land of, all this group of GPs, we want to take all of their dev and move it to the desert. That's going to be the hard part. Back to privileges. Our ulema, 6 privileges, equilibrium of 41.5. Let's immediately go and give them the supremacy over the Sublime Porte. Brings our ulema to 51. If we can, and when we, it's more when we can, we'll remove the oversight, because I don't care if they revolt. We'll be owning so little land that it'll be easy-ish to control them and hold the development in. And then from the bottom, my Umera. I need a second general for my mission tree, so let's get that, because that's a free general. Let's take him immediately. Yes, I want mysticism, legalism, and mysticism for more. Immediately, we have 1% from mysticism, so we're good. And we have the enforced religious unity for another 2%. Gonna make that conversion super fast. And if you go to the state of Sivas, it's part of the state of Rum. We're gonna add the enforced religious unity just to speed things up and lose money for less time. 32 months, a bit under 3 years. To convert that, if everything goes as planned, everything's gonna go as planned as always, right? Back to estates. You already 57 influence, and loyalty is 45, so you don't need much more. I don't really need the prestige decay, and I don't want to increase their influence. I do like my expand the fortifications. Sure, when we dev land, they're not gonna lose land, but I'm gonna be mostly taking land from seizing. So let's expand the fortifications. And let's add the primacy of the Umera for the monthly mill point. Bring us down to 5%, we're fine. We'll be conquering bits of land over here, and we'll be, bits of land over here, seizing land every time we can, and our territory at the start is going to be very small. Merchants, already 34% influence. I'm not even sure I want to actually promote the Merchant Guild bookkeeping. I generally take it, I'll always take it. But for the interest per annum down, we're not going to have that much state maintenance. And we're not going to be coring much. So we can allow inflation to grow until inflation has grown, and then not bother. So I'm actually going to skip on giving them 10% power. National tax, that's what's going to be carrying us early game. So let's go and take the... well, maybe even not. National Sailors is fun. I take it more for the draft ships for war later. So we're actually going to skip on that too. What's your equilibrium? 43 already? I do like the provincial trade power. And giving our merchants a little bit more trade power. Even though it's scaled with their influence, which I want to keep on the low side. I could go for some monopolies, but we're not gonna trade. Power cost, I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna keep that one open. National tax down for yearly prestige. Gives global trade power, morale of armies, yearly legitimacy, improved relations, AE impact down. Yeah. Let's become a patron of the arts. I think that's about it. Except you're on 49 in a few. Sure, give you the free enterprise and you are completely under control. Yeah, you're absolutely under control. So let's actually go and get our tax, our national tax income. For now. Blah. 0.20 monthly autonomy. Blah. Well, we could claim Defender of the Faith, but we're not. Demi, you have guaranteed Demi autonomy. Your equilibrium is already 62. You're already very happy with me. We're gonna start with the Demi Contribution Act and make you very less happy by saying, hey, give us money. Oops, I clicked a button. We now have a little bit more money. We could protect the Demi communities, but that would be just giving them influence for nothing. I don't want to give them the influence. The leaders without upkeep allows us to have more generals. We're starting with only 2 as a limit, so let's get a second one. And with your equilibrium being on 62 and this one being on 49, I don't think I'm going to push anything else for you. Could add a tolerance of heathens. But it's depending on their land ownership, and their land ownership is going to go down. You don't want to hurt our ulema loyalty equilibrium, which is barely there. Conscript the Dimmies. Yes. It's gonna cost us 5% land. But we're gonna get more manpower from our Dimmy provinces. Although... no, because that's a swing of 10% in their influence, and I want to keep their influence low-ish. We're not going to promote the Demi Nobles, even though that would be another leader without upkeep. And we are going to tax our Demi more. We're not going to give them their land rights or anything else. Equilibrium 62, they are completely in check. The merchants are almost in check. No, they're mostly in check. 1 Caesar 2, and they'll be good. Our Umera are... well, actually, they all have... I can all remove 5% for the Diet summoned. So 62, Umera is almost in check. Our Ulema... Ulema are going to be the longest ones to get in check. They're 17% of the land. It's okay. Janissaries! Let's go see... your equilibrium currently is 33. Oof. I think I'm going to give them standardized salaries and that's it. No, loyalty to the Sultanate. 25. Improve, that brings them to 58. Equilibrium for 34. So I can do one thing. Let's go with the strict death crime. Influence 44, loyalty 58. And we're under relying on Janissaries, and we will always be under relying on Janissaries. We're good on that, I think. Landleader Shock +1 sounds very tempting. Especially with their 58.5% of... Yeah, let's do that. It's going to give them a little bit more influence, but better leaders. I should have done that before recruiting the leader, you know, but... he already has a siege pip. And that's about it. We're not going to give anything else to our Janissaries until we're absolutely certain they're under. They're completely loyal. We could take a naval doctrine, which honestly I will, given if we have the money. I like the chance to capture enemy ships. We're gonna go, because this campaign is not supposed to last long, and later on we'll have way enough money to pay ourselves out of this. We're gonna start with the free oarsmen. Get our galley compatibility, which is going to help fight around here with galleys, mostly. I normally hate galleys, but let's do something a little bit different for once. Crescent Fleet, at least 10 galleys and 90% of force limit. I know we also need some light ships. 10 light ships. Our military says galleys, we need at least 10 and 10. So we want at least 3 galleys and 7 lights, but I want more galleys. So let's, yeah, we can build in Gelibolu or Biga, doesn't really matter. You go to 12. Nine, 10. I know I'm completely over limit. It's okay. Because we're going to need the boats to A, beat up Biz, and B, we're going to be eating, we're going to keep Athens. Maybe Athens as a subject, actually. Maybe keep them as a subject. Just eat Biz, inherit Athens as a subject, make Athens Aeolate, and have our first Aeolate like that. Epirus is a bit different because, oh, we don't have any cores on them actually. Thought we had cores on them. Corfu will be an Aeolate, absolutely. Over here we'll be making Dulkadir, Ramazan, possibly Trebizond an Aeolate. No, because I own one of your cores. Which core do I own of yours? Probably Canik. Yep. We'll sell Canik to Trebizond and then we'll say, hey Trebizond, you want to become my subject? When we're basically, except for the 1000, ready to vassalize them. Also, they don't trust me for some reason. Huh. Start on negative trust. Interesting. Back to mission tree. We're going to be building that force limit. It's fine. This one, random province in my home trade node gets the last trade building, latest trade building, and province dominant trade hub until the end of the game. I don't really care because we're going to be giving up that land. Establish the Pashas. We need 50 owned provinces that are not in the Levantine culture group. Sadly, Levantine goes all the way to here, so we might actually never do the Pashas. Aftermath of Varna, we need an army equal or larger to 30k. That will be done. Number of generals, at least 2. We have 1 currently. And we're going to recruit the other one. Well, good thing we have 1 with a siege pip, because now we have 2. Missions. Aftermath of Varna, we need an army equal or larger than 30k. We look at our armies, we're currently on 29. And we need to train Janissaries. It says we need 10 Janissaries. Let's recruit 10 Janissaries. And recruit up to 17. And count the ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That does count as exactly 30,000 men. And we need the year is at least 1450, and the event Victory over the Varna Crusade has occurred. First of all, we get Janissary example for 25 years, giving us 10% morale of armies. Janissaries become more loyal. And then we can gain a perma claim on every Turkish province in Anatolia and Mashriq. Janissaries, we gave at least 2 privileges out to our Janissaries, so we can get the event the Janissaries happens. We gain 25 mil points. Hey, guess how many points it costs us to recruit those 10 Janissaries? 30. So that cost us only 5 mil points. And we get Janissary loyalty for 100 years, giving us special unit force limit plus 10%, and Janissary loyalty equilibrium plus 10%. Yay! Next step is going to be to conquer the Beyliks. We need me or non-tributary subjects with the culture is Turkish. Kandar, same thing. I own one of your core. I own 2 of your cores. So Kandar is never going to say yes to becoming a subject. However, if I can sell this one to Trebizond and conquer them, we'll release them, and they'll get Kangiri as well. But that's fine. I don't care about Kangiri. Let's see who we can get in as subjects. I would love to get a Hisan Kaifa. Already start eating into here. Samshke, possibly, except you're a vassal of Georgia, so we'll have to beat up Georgia. We can already fabricate on Georgia. And we already have claims on, you know, this. But our first war is going to be over here. And to avoid draining all our manpower, I'm going to do, let's actually go for half. 5, group, and K for consolidate. Don't take these guys, don't take these guys. That's 5 armies, group, and consolidate with a K. And merge that and shift consolidate so that there's only one army reinforcing. Admittedly slowly, but reinforcing. And just like that, we generated 1,000 manpower from the start. We need, for the Guns of Urban, we need a mill advisor at least skill 2. And, I like my land maintenance guy. Here, let's hire a land maintenance guy. Let's recruit a dip advisor. Improve relations is going to be great early game. And, national tax for early game. Sure. Erednit separatists in Sivas. Yeah, I know. That's okay. We finished the Guns of Urban. We get our 4 cannons from the start. Will be used due to their size and archaic design. The Ottomans' guns will be used exclusively for pushing sieges. If we complete this mission by hiring Urban and before Miltech 5, we will get the following bonus. Early Guns of Urban, giving us artillery cost minus 100%, so we want to get Urban as an engineer. Right, that's what the Aftermath of Varna is. It gives us the Urban. So we're not going to click the Guns of Urban, we're going to wait for him to spawn. You're going to start marching down to here, because Guns of Urban gives us claims on these guys, and on this guy. You are going to take this general, you're going to take this general, but you're handing over your cavalry to them so that they get a little bit more oomph against Biz. So we murder Biz, push them out, and off we go. And that's going to be the game. You also get you. As for rivals, we're going to need rivals. Hungary rivals me, let's rival Hungary back. Lithuania rival me, let's rival Lithuania back, even though we're going to lose Lithuania at some point. And the Mams rivaled me, might as well rival them back, because we're going to have to make them disappear. Let us not look for allies. Well, allies were Ramazan, if we look at this, Ramazan would become vassal if we offered. You rivaled Dulkadir. Boo. I like when both of them are not rivaling each other. Hermon would say no because they're hostile to me. Eco base, which I'm not going to get over immediately, and they have bad trust with me. Dulkadir, we can totally offer an alliance. They would not vassalize though, because they consider they have a stronger eco base. So let's ally Ramazan. Let's proclaim a guarantee on Dulkadir. And let's see about getting Hissen Kaifa. One, two, three, 4 with Athens. That'll be our starting. We'll see after that. And I think, yeah, we're good on that. IDs are good. We're losing money, but that's okay. We have money. I might even, you know, remove some forts like the Coacheli one once we have Byzantium. Or the Sugla fort, because there's actually going to be nobody fighting us in Sugla. I'm going to say Norn Coacheli, actually. So for the moment, I'll mothball them, just to save up on the monies. Is there another fort I could mothball? Yes, this one. It's a relatively useless fort, because if they can march into Arta, and as soon as I conquer Epirus, they will be able to march into Arta. They can just march around, so that fort is actually useless. Save ourselves 1 whole ducat, and there we go. We're actually earning money, even though we are paying 0.79 to reinforce our Janissaries, and we have horses that we will get rid of soon TM. And with that, I am pretty certain... Yes, I could build a fort, but no. I am going to take 1 loan, because I know you need a certain amount of money to get urban to spawn. I'm not sure exactly which one, how much. And since I went overspending on boats, I want my claims on them and them. Hissen Kaifa, let's make you an ally. No, December 12th. Hello, Doran. Mr. Cat is hiding away currently, so let's try and summon Cat. Did see treats arrive. Let's see if we can summon Cat. Sorry for the drawer banging, that's the Cat summon. But he decided earlier that he wanted to pout in my room. Because you know I was bringing back shopping bags, and he got to lick them, but for some reason... he licked them and then now he's pouting. We will try to remember the treats for later on. Apparently the cat doesn't want to show up yet. He's sleeping. He got fed, he got everything. Hissen Kaifa, I can't do much. I can't do much anyways until 10th of November. Come on, I want the Guns of Urban. Knights raided me, rude. Fall of Majapahit, sure. There, no competition for the Sultan. A new consort, or lose 5 prestige. I don't have a consort yet, so let's get a 426. There we go, Siege Engineer Urban. We're gonna say that the walls of Babylon, itself you say we're gonna lose 83.65 ducats. The Hungarian Catholic Army Reformer Urban joins your court. Scale 2, Morale of Armies. And we're going to immediately hire him instead. Urban, I don't have... Oh, I need to wait 1 month before hiring him. That's okay. I just want... No, victory over the Varna Crusade. We're gonna hire him so he is the one that completes the thing. We need to wait 1 month. There, can I flip? No, not you. You. I want urban hired. And this one, we hired urban before Miltech 5. Urban we get early guns, artillery cost crumples. We're back to making monies. Ramazan wants their royal marriage. Sure, Ramazan, we can have a royal marriage. Dulkadir. Let's offer you an alliance. You allied Kandar. We need to get you as a... No! Wrong guy! I wanted to ally you, sorry. Allied to rival, we can probably get over that. Let's proclaim a guarantee on you. And proclaim a guarantee on you. On Hissen Kaifa. Merge. Come on, Guns of Urban. I want my Guns of Urban. There we go. Victory over the Varna Crusade. We gain 25 power projection and 100 splendor. Almost there on power projection. So before we declare war, let's find one of our rivals, namely Lithuania. Let's send them a highly cultured letter. Let's make it scornful. Is that sorry thing on your head what passes for a crown in Lithuania? Denmark and Muscovy will enjoy. And I totally forgot to befriend Crimea. I want Crimean friend. And in 4 days, that'll be 28th of December. Good. Now we get Roman Constantinople, Athens, Corinth, Morea, Achaia, Arta, Kefalonia, and Mesambria. Now we look at you. You have the following vassal Athens, and Wallachia came in. Hell yeah! Wallachia, I have bad news for you. We have the Conquest CB. Wait 1 day. Do we have our alliance with Ramazan? Yes. So we can work on making him a subject while we're at war. Declare on you, Kobel Wallachia. I'm not calling in Ramazan because I want him to be in peace. The general goal is I don't like sand. Yes. Birthday is tomorrow. Yes, it's, well, technically in 4 hours and 1 minute and, well, 3 hours and 59 minutes to be exactly that. And yeah, oh sorry, I didn't change the goal. Yeah, the goal for today is I don't like sand because I didn't get it in my Nash run. Fighting them to yes, we're gonna go for Constantinople. Actually, Mesambria, because that one is going to be easier to get. Doesn't really matter, but... Actually, you go down to Athens. Athens, and we'll try and get all of this occupied. Here we have our cavalry with everything, so we're more than fine to go and fight things. There. Shift consolidate that. Drop the cannons. Drop these guys. You guys, we're going to go after... up there. Actually, we're going to occupy here. Walls of Constantinople. Minor penalties. Okay. We could barrage this already, and honestly, barrage. Negate that one because we are not... Actually, we are in position to fight this. Try and blockade that. And you... Oh no, the Knights joined a trade league led by Venice. Damnation. You're gonna drop off 1k men. I need to improve relations with Crimea and curry favors. Curry favors is going to be the longest, so start with that. I need to improve relations with you. You're on 101, I haven't improved relations much. And at 190, you become my vassal. My first vassal. Am I gonna give provinces to subjects? Yes. If you ask for achievement 4, all of Anatolia is going to be given out at some point. The only question is, to who? Well, Lakia won't come and attack me. I do want to occupy everything down here, including Kefalonia, before someone else decides to ally these idiots. So as soon as you're done occupying, we're declaring on Kefalonia. Actually, group. These guys don't need to attrit. And this is the hitting force. Crimea royal marriage, absolutely. Belkadir royal marriage, absolutely. Ramazan, I want to do the... I need to improve relations with Crimea too. I can't. Not yet, let's put it like that. Access actions? Nope. Belkadir, I can do that to you. Offer you military access. You guys come down. Let's repay our loan, because that way I can actually influence nation and send gifts. You're helping on this siege. I would rather you help on this one. And the goal will be to crush all of the troops here. Yeah. Oh, we got the biz fleet. Cool. You're gonna hold with 4K. The goal is these guys arrive here. We declare on Arta. Actually, Epirus. Declare immediately. Oh, Pope Man doesn't join. Perfect. You move into here. You're moving all the way to there. With our boats sailing straight through. Because their troops are hiding in Kefalonia. And Biz boats say, no, you're not allowed to pass. I say, lies and slander, I'm allowed to pass. You are going to detach 1K men that are going to follow. And when you're done, you flip around here. They can't contest me here. Perfect. You're going to go across that way. You're going to leave 1K men behind. Circle in actually to here. These ones don't have a siege pip, so they can totally join. Nope. I reset that siege. That was silly of me. Force them to retreat to here, because that's the only place they can retreat to. Nope, stack wipe. Perfect. You can do 1K men here. 1K men here. You guys can move back out. You guys can move. Move out. Actually, you're gonna go help with Kefalonia. And we're gonna go and chase these guys. Yes, our level is measured through our decadence. Group everyone here. Crimea knowledge sharing, absolutely. I'll teach you of foodalism. You can have all the food in the lisms or something. Improve relations with you. Go catch these guys. We're gonna put... Hard part is gonna get through Girgu. That's why I would love the boats to be finished here, actually. Help that fort, that naval blockade. Perfect, 21%. You guys are going to Girgu, meaning that my fleet... we can work on Athens. The fall of Constantinople, 10 prestige. Or advance on Morea. This continues to Morea. Now we will annihilate the remnants of Byzantium. There. Send these guys to repair. For some reason... Oh, I did not leave you the siege leader. Whoops. You take this guy. Actually, you're gonna... Can you go to here? No. You have to come in from here. Okay. You go to here and like that. You're going to Buzao. And you're gonna leave 4,000 cavalry with these guys. In Nigoblu. So that either side can rush in on the... You and you there. So that either side can rush on the Wallachian troops and chase them. Whichever side they decide to retreat to is going to be the side that jumps off the fort. The others will send 1k stack and will be good, and will have murdered the Wallachians. These will all be currently sieged. We do bring enough cannons for that. We have a province here. Well, we are blockading both of these sieges. One is progressing, the other isn't. Once this one falls, we move over to Arta. Move the fleet around to Arta. And next month, these guys are there. Whoops. Nope, you can't jump into Buzao. Right. Well, hopefully they retreat into me here. Because you don't have the siege pip. Good general with cavalry, so shouldn't be too long. Okay, that was a stack wipe, so stop. You're going to send out the cavalry, the infantry, the cannons, and one infantry. Sorry, the other way around. Remove the cavalry, remove 2 infantry. All of that. You have the leader, so you move on. You are gonna go split. One goes there. One goes there. And one goes there. You're gonna split 1, 2, 3, 4 infantry. Moving into here. Right. Sure, that'll work. Actually, just need you to stand there. Now you are going to go into here, though. You're going to there. I said I was going to bring infantry there. 1, 2 infantries go to there. We'll wait until these guys are done. Right, the Girgu Fort doesn't need 9k men, it only needs 6. Let's go with 7, that's 2.k, that's 2k, 3k, 4k men, that's the siege up there. We can plunder Buzao while we're at it. Actually, all 4 of you can go into here. Doesn't really matter who you get. We're gonna need a few more. Do I still have 4k infantry? 3k actually. Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3. You guys go reinforce that siege. You guys join up with those guys. We might even leave 1k infantry here. No, because we're replenishing. We're good. We're gonna be short on people soon. TM. Fleets have been built. Fleets. You're up in Giribalu. Ah, oops. We need to save ourselves from the biz. Oh, we lost a galley there. It's okay, I built extras. Well, losing the light ship was more annoying, but that's okay. They were expensive boats anyways, and here comes the Admiral. They're gonna be back into here at least, so move into here. We're earning more sailors than we're losing, so we're a-okay on that. These guys are almost there with their reinforcements. You guys are grouping up. Still waiting, and you're looting 267, so we can totally wait that out. Actually, you two. And you. Yeah, right, we're gonna need the... Moving there. Cancel. Wait for these guys to march out, because they can't... Again, we own their land, so they can't do much. The Crescent Fleet, we did it. Admiral with 50 tradition. Sure. How about a better Admiral? I can actually join here because this has been plundered. Yep. Go off to plunder here. There's 7 ducats. That's going to be 3 months. I'll pick you up. Same thing, you're joining Poltena. Venice preparing to attack Athens in a war of aggression. That might be actually a first war against Venice. Force them to drop Naxos. We'll see. Great Bullion Famine, don't care. Need the siege progress on those guys. Progressing here. Actually, well, we get a tier up 2 progress here. We could split it 1 and 1, but it's not really worth it. Down here, we'll do 1 cannon, and 2 cannons here. Siege of Athens is over. Well, actually, maybe not. 4, 5, I'm being silly. 6 is exactly what we need. And 7 to make sure we make progress. 1.70 on replenishment, that's attrition. Good thing there's money here and that we're plundering 2.8. Battle of the Aegean, we got a light ship back, good. And more, and we didn't get any on this one, sadly. You repair 4 uniforms, damn them! And we'll go and chase out the Arta fleet to help that siege until this guy arrives, and then we'll have 2 fleets. Six. I don't need both of you, actually. Sorry. Mistake. You can go to Sverin. Sverin. Punitive Expedition. Moria gets Ottoman Expedition. No, I'll save my mill points. I want my mill tech 4 early. They declared war on Athens. Unsurprising. Ramazan. Let's stop improving. No, let's wait a little bit. Let's stop the curry favors for just a month or 2. I want to offer you mill access. I want mysticism. Genoa's making claims on me, that's fine. Offer you that. We already have the proclaimed guarantee. Siege of Tirgovist is over. Good. You guys can stop attritioning and come plunder together here, although all the loot will be gone. Buzau is all gone. We've plundered here already. This one, oh, Constantinople still has a lot of plunder. Go and plunder Constantinople. Before we actually loot the place, let's go plunder it. We'll do Athens too. But what we want is these guys to release. We're technically still suffering a little bit more attrition than what it's costing us. Merge, please. Hey, cannons are done. Let's bring the cannons down to Arta first, because that's a one single province fight. Let's go fight. Oh, and Moria fell. Or that was the uncon surrender, which works as well. Now the question is, do we want to fight Venice? Venice and Naxos. Do we want an early war with Venice? Venice brings in 16k men. And 26 boats. What is the Venetian navy like? Military, navy quality, navy... Venice. We have similar morale. We outgalley them by far, but they have one heavy. Outgalley versus heavy. Ah, that's a good... It's a great question. Do we want to fight Venice now? Because we're going to take this, it's going to be done. We're going to eat this. I'm half tempted to eat all of Athens, but I'm half tempted to do the fight with Venice. Heavy suck early game, true, and we did take the galley combat ability. I need to get back to currying favors with Crimea. We can wait, because we're not getting calls for peace yet from Athens, Byzantium, and Wallachia. To try and get the Ramazan vassal before we declare on Venice. Okay, Naxos is fighting Biz. You declared on Dawazir? Not Dawazir. Oh, I want Najd friend as well. Najd, can I improve relations with you? I'm at war. In vassalization, I'm too far, right? Yeah, distance between borders. We need Fadl, but Fadl is Mamlukian. Isn't Gaifa? I need more diplomats. Give me more diplomats, game guy. Game, give me diplomats. Actually, you could go and plunder Corinth. 532. My turn. To sink the biz boats. Because that's Navy tradition for me. And I'm not losing sailors each month, so we're good on that. We need a transport in that. Sail out to here, and we'll drop someone to go reinforce. You're 1 month from joining in. Moldavia declared on Wallachia. Ooh, Moldavia, you declared on your own. Wallachia, I'm vassalizing you. That war I am certain that I want. What's the conditions for the Crimean Khanate? This one. Allied with Ottomans, 150, trust at least 60. So, in terms of relations, until I take some AE, we're good. So let's recall you. Let's grant you military access for 10 more relations. Let's get ready to go say hi to Moldavia. And we'll alienate Moldavia as well. And that's going to be a setback for Poland, Lithuania. I don't need the cannons, I need you out. And these boats are gonna come and rejoin, we're good. No, I'm gonna take all the lands. I'm not gonna take Venice, I'm not gonna take on Venice, I'm gonna take Moldavia and then my Beyliks. Arta, Siege of Arta is done. Okay, Arta, you're pieced out first, cause you're the easiest, that's the easiest peace deal, I want your land. Give me your land. Give me your ducats. You do not have a core on Yanya anymore. because that's bonus prestige. Can always do with more prestige.
You smashed that generosity button. Thanks.
Soren, thank you for gifting a gift to Maple. Was that a random gift? Or is Maple in chat? Did I miss Maple coming in? At least it was there was a very good target. Lost 1,000 men sieging. 573 from attrition. Full annexation. We gain 25 ducats, which keeps our war machine going. Moldavia has a fleet, so let's go say hi to the Moldavian fleet. And we're going to need 2 more light ships. Let's build those immediately. Oh, we're still building. Nope, they're still building here. Perfect. And we'll have 2 more galleys, so let's actually start removing some transports, because we don't need the transports we stole. Funnily enough, we don't need that many ships. That many transport ships. Now we're getting calls for peace. Except we're going to set ourselves up on the border with the cannons and stuff like that. Wallachia, you're in this war. It's only Moldavia. Yep. Wallachia, super peace. You are now... You're too big to be an Ottoman vassal. Oh! Interesting. You are now a landlocked in Ottomans. That actually changes the focus maybe for Venice. I'm taking your land. Who's going to be mad at me? Wallachia, Moldavia, Biz, and Serbia. Serbia, I don't care. Moldavia, I don't... Well, Wallachia, I don't care, because by the time the truce is up, they'll be done. Now, let's actually keep it open, because they want their land. Let's take just 2 provinces. Less AE. I could pillage their capital for how much? That's 10 AE for 2 dev in Constantinople that I don't want. Nope. You'll pay me war reps. You'll give up your claims in Moldavia for bonus prestige. Longer truce. Again, prestige is less AE. Honk, honk, honk. You took less money. Oh, well. Here, there you go. Less money, more land. Nope. I want less AE so that I have chances, so that I don't ruin my relations with Crimea with having all of the Europeans stack on me while I finish vassalizing around here. That's fine. I'll release a Wallachia eyalet and I have a Reconquest CB on Hungary. Reconquest CB is the best CB that I can have because forcing core returns to provinces, to countries, even if they don't exist, is part of the Reconquest CB. And everything that I release in a Reconquest is very happy with me and so very, very likely to become my subject, even if we're a different religion or stuff like that. There, Moldavia, I left you just exactly what you wanted. Plus, they're both with Moldavia, so Moldavia's probably going to come in. I get black flagged here. Now we march towards Kandar, because Kandar we... No, I'd have to sell him 2 provinces, and I don't want to sell him 2 provinces. We'll eat them. Sell the province to Trebizond, see if we can get Trebizond back. Because their main reason is, besides the fact that we're at war, they have minus 18 trust. Trust is going up over time. For some reason, they didn't trust us at the start. Yeah, okay, Crimea didn't take anything bad. Yeah, 2 AE from me taking the land here, so that's good. Serbia doesn't like my guts, but they're just on the verge. And they want a lot of my provinces. Serbia is going to be a great subject as well. I own their core, hostile attitude. They say they have a better eco-base than me, that is lies and slander. And in 3 days we eat all of Biz. Really don't know, do I want to fight Venice from the start? We do have the fleet to do so. We do have the fleet to do so. I want Constantinople and Moria for sure. If I take less money, well, it's a full annexation, so I get Athens as a vassal if I take full money. Who would coalition me in this one? Wallachia, Serbia, and Herzegovina, and Moldavia. I don't really care about them. Athens would be a first vassal, but we would fight Venice. No, I don't want to fight Venice early. There. As that one is done, as the start of our mission tree, we can integrate Galata. They lose a conditioner modifier, Genoese colony in Galata. We get, so they lose 20 trade in Constantinople. We make Constantinople our capital for 1 free stab. Core on Constantinople immediately, and that's 11 dev. And we become an empire. I don't want to do that one. The ask for contribution. Nope. Grand Generalship, we could Grand Generalship again. Sure. Let's Grand Generalship to see what we get as a general. Oh my gosh. 3 siege pips? Woohoo! Well, I know who's leading what army. You find me up in Constantinople. All of this gets cored, although maybe we can save 1 point by waiting 5 days. So currently core all is 310. Nope, 310 still. There's 1 tick of war exhaustion, and there's the core creation cost that's up by 2.6, so we lost a little bit. Mission fulfilled! City of the World's Desire. What a surprise! City of the World's Desire. Everyone wants to Constantinople. Unsurprising. Hearts of the True Faith might +1. Your legitimacy +1. 3 more base tax. 3 more dev in Constantinople. We get resettlement of Constantinople for a while. Local dev cost and monthly devastation down. Yay! Completed a mission. We can reign in Greece. Lose 100% autonomy and 20 years of separatism. Years of separatism, great. 20 years basically removes minus 10 in separatism. We have 12.5 currently. If we remove 10, we actually make them totally loyal. So we're going to wait for that, and once the cores down here are done, we click the mission for Greece. And we get a claim on the Balkans, allowing us to go into the Balkans. In the meantime, we need to deal with this guy, Kandar, friend with Dulkadir. Dulkadir, sadly, I want him to be an Aeolite, so Ramazan, let's work on you. Time to start doing things like sending gifts. 24 should be enough. That's 178. And Dulkadir, so 178. We're gonna wait just a tad more. Merge. One thing we don't need to do is pay for the fleet as of now. You. Be threatening. You, go be threatening. Vile Pirates of the Nights, yep, I know. You, I want to send you a gift because I'm preparing your friendship too. Yes, you're allied to a rival, etc, etc, etc. 9 favors with the Crimeans. I want to send you... I would like to influence you on 28th of November. I'm half tempted to still release Athens and cancel that core. It's barely started, right? Less than 10%. I'd get my points back, and I'd get my first Aeolate, and I wouldn't have to deal with the separatism here. Wait, I can't release Athens? Balbida and Balbadura and Anabolu. I could release both of these though. Why can't I release Athens? That's fine. We'll release Achaea and Morea. So I don't want to core those. That cancels the cores. It's okay. We'll be able to feed them land, and we'll make them Aeolites soon TM. There, promote to Aeolite. And in 1 month, we promote the other one to Aeolite. Promote to Aeolite. Crimea, we still have 166. I would like to trade favors for trust soon TM. What's our trust? 50 still only, blah. Let's influence you. Yeah. Speed things up. Influence you. Once I remove, we're gonna influence you as well. We did send you a gift, right? Yeah, we sent a gift. Influence nation. Rein in the 2 Aeolites over here. Rein in. Corinth. Achaea, sorry. Rein in. Actually, do I change my mind on here? And make another Aeolite here, because we could. Sure, we're going to lose some of the admin points. We're not going to get all of it. Wait, can I not release Kefalonia? Epirus, can I not release Epirus? Did I do a boo-boo? If I did a boo-boo, that's fine. We'll just get the core done. That's fine. Restart the course. It's just a few months we lost. It's okay. I did finish the 10 trade fleets. Oh, 10 light ships protecting trade. I need to pay for them just so that they actually do something. Light ships, take this guy. Protect trade in the game lies. Let's send him to Aleppo. To do impressive things. Cyprus, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? No, not until I get my borders closer-ish, maybe? You would take vassalization. You would take vassalization too. Even though we're they're allies. Cool. You can come back. I need to improve with Dulkadir. No, I don't need to improve with either. Offer vassalization to you. I need to keep improving with you just to make sure. 176, we will... have I sent you a gift? I have sent you a gift, right? I'll send you a loan. You have the mail access. You can transfer trade to me, though. Thank you. Listen, Kaifa, I want to offer you an alliance before somebody else subjugates you. Then we'll go and take care of Biltis, maybe? No, you're a support. We'd have support your independence. And you're a bit far away. Shamar, do I have any chance? No. Medina, I would love to make Medina. I would also love to get Fazan. Can I get Fazan? Yes, we can get Fazan. We'll later integrate Fazan, but for a start, it's going to give us borders with Jared, Togort, Mzab. And Granada, you're fighting... You're still fighting only your separatists, and you would take an alliance. Let's see if we can prevent the Ottomans, the Castilians, from taking Granada anytime, so they'll never get to form Spain. They'll just make it a pain in their... be a thorn in their side. They're not going to want to vassalize until I bring myself closer to them. But we do get a mission in relation to that. Pazan, absolutely. Granada, become friend, thank you. I need to promote you to Aelet. And Delkadir, you're on 186. Improve relations with you. How many relations above I am? Am I 3? That's a lot. Ragusa guaranteeing, yeah. Do I have any chance of vassalizing you? No. But the longer you stay, the easier it is going to be to... You. Ramazan Aelet. That's one less relation. Dulkadir, I'm there. So, 15th of May, you become a vassal. Actually, you can come back.
You smashed that generosity button, thanks!
Thorin, thank you for gifting us up to Idling Light. Idling Light, congratulations, you are now protected from the evil ads and stuff like that. Let's get you in. Theodoro, you would become vassal. Cool. Fazan, I can improve relations with you. No, let's actually not improve with Fazan immediately. Farmers of Moldavia designed a vassal by their overlord Hungary. Ah, and you did not... Okay, you decided to become a vassal under Hungary. Interesting. Hungary, you're friend with Albania and Austria. Would be a big war. Kandar, you're still friend with Dulkadir, right? No, you broke with Dulkadir. Perfect! Declare it's a conquest war. Dulkadir, we're gonna become friends during the war. That's okay. Actually, no. Let's make you a subject because you're gonna lose relations anyways. So we'll have to influence you anyways. So 3, 2, 1. That's way overkill. Let's go with 10. Where's my big stack? Big stack is there. Group and go there and have the last leader. The one siege pip, doesn't really matter. Did you ally? No, you just allied Hiss and Kaifa. Interesting. Hiss and Kaifa, I want you as well. Dulkadir, Aelit, there we go. Hiss and Kaifa. And I need to fight you, Kandar. I have claims on you. Trebizond, would I? Well, first let's war. First, let us war. You move back out. You move in. You move in. Fleet. I'm paying for fleet. Alab, Alexandria. Okay, protect trade in Alexandria then. In Constantinople, sorry. Is Constantinople one of the options? Alexandria, Ragusa, or Halab? Nope. So actually, please keep on protecting trade in Aleppo. And our three now. Divert trade, embargo rivals. Yes, you hate my guts for now. But that's okay. You can have the religion you want. I don't need to siphon your income. You're gonna embargo my rivals and give me your trade power all around. For more trades and powers. Come on, big guys. Come on in before they take too much damage. Thank you. And obviously you... let's actually stop. Move everyone here. Cannons. Shift consolidate. Big group. You don't need to shift consolidate. Let's reorganize the units. People who have watched me play know this trick by now. Where we move out. Trebizond, you're allied with Georgia and Theodora, but I want Theodora as a subject. Your trip of Crimea. But you would still do that. I'm at war, but that's okay. That can be fixed. Listen, Kaifa, I want to offer you mill access. Do you want mill access? They do. Good. You can still offer them to transfer trade for a while. Rain in Greece. Except cores are not done yet, right? Nope, cores are still working, so no raining in the freeze. I would like the maritime presence. There we go. Maritime presence. Boom. Like that. Light boats, thank you very much, but you're... Well, no. Go back to port. You're silly. Disband. Invite a scholar, a Shafi scholar. Sure, we can invite a Shafi scholar. It's an extra merchant. Sure, we can... And we already transferring from there. Review transfer. Our 74% control in Constantinople. We're good. Listen, Kaifa, send a gift. I just need 20 relations. There we go. Comet sighted. That's it, I'm dead. Mamluks did something I don't care. I could call in Crimea to my war I don't need because it's a one-person war. We have the siege. Listen, Kaifa, we can actually move over to here because we're going to release Karaman after. Actually, you guys go down to here. Goes to here, and you guys go to here. That way we cover these two and these three, and we can reinforce the fight wherever we go. Capital is in Ishel. No, capital is in Karaman. That's fine, we can drop a troop there. We regained a little bit of men. And first religious unity no longer needed. Perfect. Let's put on Thrace for now because we have the E01 capital place. Right, we're still coring that. Let's put the increase in enlistment for more manpower region. Have them feel slightly surrounded. Hello, Idling Light. What are you doing? What's the current plan? Desert achievement. If you type !goal, it's the 4th achievement. I did not have /take time to redo my goal list. Your vassal. Karaman, declare war. Oh, we still have a truce with you? Okay, until when? Oh, still have a little bit of truce. Okay. Then let's promote people to aelets for those that can be promoted. Namely you. 12th of January. We can reign in maybe the aelets of over here. Reign in. Claim fabricated, that's okay. Reign in. Hissen Kaifa. Promote. 725. We have almost barely less land than barely more land than we started, and we're already earning 4 ducats a month. That's crazy good. Ardalan, you're a vassal. Karabal, you're a vassal. You would not take vassalization, sadly, but Theodoro would. Let's improve relations with Theodoro. Don't need you. We have won the siege of Sinop. Let's sue you for peace. I want to take your land for the gain in territory. I could revoke your core in Kanik. Except I won't be able to subjugate. I probably won't be able to release you, so become my vassal. But still revoke your core on Kanik. Give up your claims in my land. And give me your ducats. There we go. You're not going to be very happy with me, but that's okay. We can invest in the new tech. Be the first to mill tech 4. Welcome, vassal. Trebizond. Georgia and Theodoro. I want to make Theodoro a friend, and then we can see. So in case you don't have any chance at making you a vassal? No, but if I attack you, I can. I also want to go after Serbia. What's my AE with Serbia? 63 still. A map mode. Who is mad at me? Wallachia, Moldavia, don't care. Wallachia truce is in 61. We still have way enough time. Truce until 1449 with Serbia. That's next year, but I want to seize before we do that. And then we're going to go into Serbia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, possibly if they're allied to Ragusa or Albania, eat Albania in the process. We'll then proceed to release Albania because we only lose Avlonia as a core, and I don't care. Or we go after Karaman right immediately because Karaman has no friends right now. Cannons, you could... No, you guys stay there. Are we gonna drill for a while? Yeah, we're gonna drill for a while. Too few rivals. Ah, Lithuania gone. Bye, Lithuania. Rival Venice. I should be embargoing my rivals because I can, but it's not the priority. But I should still do it. Eco action, except I can't on you. The MAMs, can I embargo the MAMs? I don't think I can. I can them. And Venice, I can absolutely, right? No, I cannot. Okay. Crimea, trade favors for trust. Hopefully the old part doesn't die anytime soon. Because that's 55 trust, and soon a little bit more. Knowledge sharing ends with our vassal. That's okay. You would become our ally. Become my ally. Isinkaifa, get reined in. You do not want to be promoted to Aelit, so I need to improve with you as well. We'll do that over time. I want to send a gift to you. 62, it's going to take some time, especially with my 49 AE to decay. Let's transfer trade power to you. Sure, Kandar, you can have your royal marriage. That mean you're ready to become an Aelit? No. But soon. You have Liberty Desire? Well, Liberty Desire. Sorry, you don't have... Sadly, you don't have debt. Like it you. Kandar? Still no Aelit? Nope. Okay. Their opinion of us and their Liberty Desire. That's okay. Isinkaifa, you've been reined in. You've been reined in. Subject tab. Embargo support. Embargo. Trade. I don't need to support the loyalists. Divert trade. Divert trade. Embargo rivals. Theodoro, I can send you a gift. Look, let me guarantee on you too. I know you're a subject of Crimea, but still. Jabal Shamar, you would take an alliance. Sadly, you would not take that because distance between borders. My Diprep is +3. I'm still overextended. So overextension is -1, so that's a +3 to subjugation. I'm looking at you peeps. No, that's not going to go until I get the MAMs out. However, Fazan is my entry into down here. We have you, we can... I'm the guarantee on you, can work on 2 of you while we're at it. Next up is you for... You don't take royal merit, that's okay. Albania, how likely are you to be vassalized? Own your core and hostile attitude. -80? Is that, do I have that much AE? I don't think I have that much AE. We'll wait on that. We'll decay that. You want to transfer trade power to me? Thank you. Kazan might want to transfer trade power to me too. No. I'd like to give you mail access, growth of the administration. No, let's get my loyalty of the Umera and get the merchants down. Although I should have done it the other ways, because it's my clergy that I want to keep down, but you know. You want mill access, you get mill access. We're waiting on the 10 favors with Crimea. Or if the roses in England. Give you mill access. Alliance. How much more can I improve? 30, 25 from that. With them, some subsidies we should be able to. Maybe also insult your rival. That works. That works too. Fazan, I can share knowledge with you. Fazan, I'm sure you like gifts. Here, have a gift, Fazan. There we go. That's a you, vassal. You're gonna say no because of distance between borders, but my Fazani vassal is gonna become your borders, so we should be good. 11th of November, just in time to seize and just in time to declare on Karaman. Oh, Crimea. Trade favors for trust. There, Crimea, we now have 60, so we're good. The chances of them that's the Crimean Carnate, this one. Loyal ally. Crimea will be swayed to swear vassalage under us during the succession in the Crimean Carnate event. We gain 50 dip points. Done. I can send a highly cultured letter to Genoa. My last visit to the Commode was vastly more enjoyable than dinner with the Genoese ambassador. Theodore liked that. They give us a little thumbs up. Something as Ottoman conquer stuff, then get rid of non-desert stuff in some possibly annoying way. Yeah. Next up is going to be the other way around, idling light. First, we're going to make everyone our vassal. And then we're going to integrate the vassals that we're interested in and give away the provinces we don't want to the people who are around our deserts. Rain in Greece, did I finish the course here? Almost. The length of January. No, 1448, we still have 1 year. Why am I even paying for my troops? Chat, why am I even paying for my troops? We're on 7.5% crown land. We're gaining, there's autonomy, which is going to hurt our income over time. Cyprus. Independence guaranteed by the Mams. Would be a great way to fight the Mams and force Syria to release Lebanon and get Lebanon as a subject. But they would come with their own little vassal swarm that I don't like. AQ. Independence guaranteed by QQ, allied with Great Horde, Shiravan, and Ajam. That's actually quite big of an alliance there. I'm still the Ottomans. I'm still going to earn a lot of money. 12 ducats. 12 ducats of income, chat. That's crazy. Hopefully, you know, because of a little bit of vassal fees and, Kandar, can I send you a gift? Because money means nothing to me. It's not send an insult. I would like to send you a gift. Here, have us 50 ducats. That's, you know, 4 months of income for us. Send a gift to Fazan. Nope, I already did that. Fazan, you are subject. Now you're subject. 1 over Granada, Crimea, Theodoro. We need to get Theodoro and Kandar in. Kandar. 1 reason, due to liberty desire, trust of us. Frick you, Kandar. Placate. Kandar, congratulations, you're now an Aeolate. Next month we reign you in. I can make a state in Moria. Sure. That means I'm finished with the cores. That means I can click this button and our... Well, not the Wallachians, but the others. The Greek separatists should be decaying now. Next month when it recalculates. Let's pay for the army. One here, one there. You're friend with Albania and Austria. That's very tempting to go after you at the end of the year. But I want Karaman, because Karaman is still isolated and very easy to nom on. And we have Miltech 4. Except I am going to need to take care of the Wallachians, so... you're not the cannon stack, you're not the cannon stack, so... Go. Do I want to make a state in Moria? For now. Yes, for now. We'll be releasing Crete anyways because... Crete! We're gonna make them friends. I like with Hormuz. Yeah, I need to get through the MAMs. I need to get into Europe. Well, I can separatist. Nope, only one there. Come on, guys. 9-4, 8-4. Not liking 1,000 men. Probably should get a few more Janissaries as well. If only to keep them loyal. I said I would also be pushing Ori. Okay, I promised I would be pushing Ori, so... Not advancement. Dev! If you're lucky, Hungers, the Hunyadi king in Austria will hate them. If I'm lucky. I'm not counting on luck. There, we lost Decadence. We finished the mission. The only ones who are going to be pissed are our merchants. Wallachian provoke. On our great general. So, terrible place. Terrible decision to rise up, guys, but you do you. You guys drilled for barely any time, but that's okay. Shift consolidate you. We'll wait on the recruitment of that one guy. We'll put you here, and then we'll provoke the... In November, we'll seize no matter what happens. You're just allied with Herzegovina. That's interesting. Theodoro, I wanted to work more on you. I've been getting distracted. Do you like gifts? You probably like gifts. Well, 25 ducats is enough to make you love me. And we're gonna give them the influence thing and we'll be good. And we'll have another subject up here. Moldavia, you decided to become a subject of Hungary. That's great. Not great. Not Moldavia. Theodoro. Hi, Mireti separatists. Oh no, it's gonna cost me 60 ducats. I'm earning 871 a month. Counting that 141 is in reinforcements. Oh no. You're a fighting stack, so you go there. Well, no, you're gonna go here. You're gonna move back towards Sivas and Tokat. Fazan, can I promote you to Aelet? Yes. Should have done that ages ago. We're now good in our dip relations. We're back on 4 out of 5. Theodoro, recall the Theodoro diplomat. Who's with Karaman ended. Yeah, but I want to seize land first, so... 1, 0, offer vassalization. And just because he's a single province minor, we'll wait in Kandar first. You don't want to. Total dev, trust of us. Sir. Influence you. Now I need to rein in just a few aylets. Namely Fazan. Fazan, rein in. Let's get the Ulema privilege, the strong duckies. Where's my strong duckies? Strong duchies. Oh, I need less 2 vassals. Well, I have 1. So, possibly remember when Crimea becomes a subject. That's 2nd of November. We want 11th of November to seize. So we get ourselves above 10%. And in the meantime, we can rein in probably 1 alliance action, rein in Alet of Kandar. There we go. Now Kandar, shush. We can seize land. There, seize. 2 merchants are unhappy, that's okay. You're here, you're going there. These guys will come in late, but that's okay. You do 1, you do 2. And then you march there. We won't let Karaman ally anyone. Wait 1 day. Yeah, you're moving to Kayseri. Bosnia and all the others has expired. Karaman, declare war. Because you would not take vassalization because I own one of your core provinces. And no, I don't own your core provinces. You just don't trust me. It would be way too long to increase trust with you. So, but then again, no, because you risk allying the Mams. And getting that eco base is not going to be easy. The minus 28 trust, if I can wipe the 28 trust, we're good. And 1 point of dip rep. Why is my dip rep not 2? Or why don't I have 6 from dip rep now? 0.99, why? For some reason my legitimacy is not exactly 100 because I don't have any overextension. Declare war. I could call in. Wait. Belkadir? Have you not been raided in Belkadir? I can. No, they've been. They just have claimed on all of it. We'll go for Konya because that's the easiest one to get. I can put it on Karaman. It's okay. Battle of Nigoblu done. Theodore will keep you as a vassal. Crimea, how old is your leader? 52. He can die. No, he can die. He's allowed to die. Wallachia, let's half state that. I'm not going to full court because I'm going to be giving the land back to Wallachia. But for now, we can totally do that. They changed their mind. Like, actually, no, we're leaving. You're going to here. Are you going to catch them before they occupy the place? It would be great if you did. Nope, they did not. Leave 1 stack. You guys keep on going to here. Oof, they got caught by boat stacks, which is great. Siege stack, move forward. Boats, I should have brought them back in port, you know. But we were gaining sailors, so that doesn't matter. Ships consolidate. You and you go there. You and you go there. You and you go to Konya. And we just need 3,000 men technically for that, so you go and plunder. Golkadiri particularists, that's okay. High particularists. The Renaissance, where did that spawn? In Ferrara? Ferrara, do I have any good reason to buy the Renaissance from you? No? Nope. No good reason. Sad. Actually, you can stay with these guys, because we have this war under control. Cyprus still guaranteed by the Mams. Jared, would you vassalize now because we're neighbors, you know? Yeah, you would, absolutely. Let's proclaim guarantee on all three of these guys. Tugort, proclaim guarantee. Jared, you can come back, by the way. Yes, I'm going to go over, but I want all three of them, and I don't want them infighting on each other, nor people declaring on them until I've vassalized them. You have 54, you hate Togort. Mzav, you hate Togort, so technically I can work on Togort and Jared up front. Why am I incurring favors with you? I wanted to proclaim a guarantee on Mzab, I can improve. Jared, we're going to get back to improving, and then we'll Royal Marry all three since we're guaranteeing them already. Proclaim guarantee, and we'll start working on them. Group. Oh, you had the Janissaries, so light one forward. There you go. Give ourselves a day or two, just so that the last guy comes in and we can just put everyone back on regular duties. There we go. Do you have a siege pip? No. Do I have a second leader with a siege pip? Yes, that guy. Actually, that guy. You're moving in. Their infantry and cav costs. It's like this, so the general moves out. We're good. Jared, improve relations with you, and I can start royal marrying everyone. They all will be very happy to subjugate. Tlemcen, distance between borders minus 83. Eco base is a bit of an issue. But Granada, how much would I reduce the distance between border when I get Mzab? Togort, royal marriage. Jared, royal marriage. Come on, royal marriage. Top top. Next up is gifts. Siege of Isha is over. You move to that. That was their 2 ships. We can go to there. Zab, send a gift. Siege of Karaman is over already. Well, we'll wait for the gifts to have reached over there, okay? Not too far for Beja. They're still they can't land in Hormuz, and Hormuz is not piecing out until Shamar is out. I like that. Great Horde, Shiravan. Shiravan, any chance of making you a subject? Could be good friends, you know? No, 52 for distance between borders. Okay. Yeah, my provinces lack cores. But I want my tech. Area, did I send you a gift yet? I have no diplomat to send. That's a bit of an issue. Wait, we have to do something. Oh no, 32, 8 ducats. Oh no. They don't have the uncon surrender yet, so... And then Jared Alliance is going to be 100. It's going to be 50. And by the time we peace out Dulkadir, Karaman. Karaman, can I release you as core? I hope so, because I can release Sauron. And all your ducats. Who would hate me for that? Wallachia, Serbia, Genoa. Doesn't care. Doesn't matter, don't care. There. You don't have any treaties. Oh, I could force you to release Eretna, except Eretna is part of my land and would still hate my guts. So and would not accept to devassalize because I have owned their cores, and that's 1,000 reasons for vassalization. Send that. Italian ambitions of Mehmet. Ooh! They're going to claim on Salento. Oh! Oh, hi Naples. Now that is interesting. Because that's a border with the Italians. Naples, what do you have for a navy? 15 boats. Pope Man, what do you have for a navy? 14 boats. Mastani, what do you have for a navy? Yes, is the answer. If I can land in Salento, which is flat, before the Italians catch me, which is going to be possibly the hard part. We can totally do that. Let's go do that. First, can I release my subject Caramon? Yes, 8 provinces, I don't care. Congratulations, Caramon, you're now my subject. And you would not promote to Aelit. Almost. You would almost promote to Aelit. Caramon. Placate ruler. Caramon. Become Aelit. Congratulations. And next month we reign you in, and we're good. Do you have anyone else to reign in? Yes. Caramon. And Theodore that I could promote, but I don't want to yet. Conquer the Beyliks. That's the mission done. Conquer the Beyliks gives me claim on the Anatolia region. Sure. That's starting to eat into AQ. We can be not the first, but on temples. Absolutely. Jared, I'm certain you wanted to be my friend. Yes. 187. In a month or two, because we're on improved relations, you should be A-okay to become my subject. Toward, I should start working with you on you as well. But I need this one to finish. Mzab, it's gonna take a bit longer. Wait, did I send you a gift? I have not sent you a gift yet. There. Caramon, you get reined in before we add more vassals that are gonna make you unhappy with me. Because Naples, you don't have friends yet. I can declare on you. I would love to ally Mzab too before the war. Because then I can work on the others while we're at war. So delay the war just a tad bit with the risk of someone else getting in within these 20 days. Okay, you're on Meltech 4, Pope is on Meltech 3, so Pope troops, not scary. Naples troops, a bit. Group split out. I want as much cav as I can when I cross in my Janissaries, because we are only allowed to bring in 9 men across because of our current strength. You get this guy who's much better at fighting. And the 14k, you're going to come in later with this guy. You guys attached to boat. Jared, become my vassal. No, we'll make you vassal after the start of the war. Declare for Salento. 3, 2, 1. Can I land here and get reinforcements in time? If they let me disembark, that's great. If they let me take the land as well, it's great. Because if that's done, these guys just go zoop, 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 and then we're done. By the way, Jared. Become my vassal. Mzab. We're on our way. Do you have a royal marriage with you? We do. I proclaim the guarantee. Are you transferring trade? You're not transferring trade. We don't need to improve with you anymore. Start improving with Tobort. Are you gonna be silly enough to let me land? That would be great. Improve with Togort, because if I do that, I can go and plunder Rome, which would be great and fun. Are there any cores that we want to release from Rome? Yes, we do want to release Spoleto. And if you're just gonna watch me siege that province, I'm not gonna say no to that. I kind of want to get a province in Calabria. I don't need because it's just bordering this. However, the Abruzzi? Yes, please. Because that gets me very close or here, so I have a border with Siena, who might have left the HRE. They're still in the HRE for now. Be careful, Mastani. You need to be very careful with that. They're dead. They're dead. Group, you guys are gonna need this guy to run over here. And all of a sudden, Ottomans happens. And Naples at the start has only one fort, which is the Napoli fort. Group, let's split out, wait. Alright. Group, start moving, so the game... Create a new unit, spit out 4 of these guys. You move forward. Hi, Theodoron galley fighting the one papal galley over there for some reason. Boat. Can we catch the boat? We have a good admiral, but they have vassal galleys. We did sink, but we have galley combat ability, which they don't. Which is good, because that's actually our naval dominance that we're playing here. But if we win that, we have naval dominance. How are our galleys? Our galleys are all fighting and good. We have better shock, but we have way better fire. We got reinforced by Theodoro galleys, I feel. Yeah, there's its transports, they're fighting. We're starting to lose boats. So at this point, we retreat. Why? So that our boats stay alive. Because their boats are going to be very armed. And as long as I can reinforce my boats and repair them, we're good for round 2. Because they don't have the money to rebuild, I do, and I have the sailors for it too. Speaking of which, we want to reign in Karaman before we forget that. We don't want to promote Jared to vassal yet. Now we have 2 subjects, so we can take our strong duchies. Allows us to have more subjects, more relations, and also minus 10% liberty desire in all subjects. Look at Moria, who was very unhappy with me earlier. Well, they're deciding that actually being a subject of me isn't a bad thing, and that maybe they could live with that. You're sailing out? That's so glorious of you. That's so kind. How can I thank you? Bari is flat. Salento is flat. Wait, I have 13 transports? I do have 13 transports. Hi, guys! How are you doing? Naples, you're moving in, but I don't want to fight you, Naples. If you can just shrug yourself back up into Ottoman land, that would be great. Pope Man coming in. Pope Man is terrible on fighting. If we can time 27, what's the complete front line here? 20. So we could leave 3 troops behind to reinforce. And the cannon. Except that's bringing in the cannons. So we're 1 short on front line. See if we can get Mismir Ordu and this guy to charge in together. And we trickle in with the others. Oh man, if you lock out... Okay, you decided to stay together. What are the techs of Perugia? Perugia is on tech 3, Popeman is on 3, and Urbino is on 3. Popeman is still on 3, so the only ones that are on tech 4, that is to say matching us, are the Naples troops. And Naples brings in 16,000 men, 3-3, 3-4. Let's give ourselves some time because they're attritioning, and if we can get even this guy to finish, because these guys are all 9,000 are going to be trickle in. Wait, that's 16. And I want them to go in with that guy. Stop. You go in with this guy. You guys come in with second general, that guy. And you two arrive on 24th and 27th. So you wait for 3 days. 1, 2, 3. 27th and 27th. And we'll have 10,000 men to trickle in, soon to be 12. Yeah, you're realizing it's a very bad fight you're about to take, right? So, general-wise, we have the crossing penalty. Technically, our cannons are in the backline, but they're not doing any damage. They're here to be pretty. They retreated. Long live the Ottomans. I guess everyone moves into here. With you guys here, you guys staying there, and you guys grouping here. You are not... Okay, my siege general is over here. We're gonna need them for Napoli. I'm gonna drop him. Drop the boats. And see if we can catch that one galley here that's currently repairing itself when we siege this down. You don't have the siege pips that I want. It's Badir. It's the Kirim Ozdu that needs the siegers. We need something like that. They can move either to Molise or to Napoli. Let's move to Napoli. Right, Naples boats. Is Napoli's flatland? Yeah, Napoli's flatland. They'll have to fight me on flatland. Diptech? Sure, I'll be the first on Diptech. Or at least on time on Diptech. Naples, are you going to defend that? Because if you're not defending that, I'm taking that fight, absolutely. Nope, you're not defending that. Good. That's a murder. One less boat for Naples. Let's join back in Salento. Should be there before 31st, so we get the repair tick for that 1% that we took. You can come and hold this. You are the siegers. We can go straight to Napoli. Merge. We need 2 more months of repairs. And if they're busy sailing back and forth, we can wait and replenish. Especially if they don't bring their entire fleets with them. Oh, you're giving me an option to jump on you? That's so kind of you. Italian engineer. 40 mil points. Lose a bunch of ducats. Sure, 40 mil points, I'll take that. If I can be first to get my Miltech 5, I take Miltech 5. And at that point, I declare a big war because I have the tech advantage. Mams, what are you on? You're still on 3. Syria's on 3. Okay, if I can get a Miltech 5, I declare on... Do I have a claim on Syria? Yes. Thanks to Delkadir, I have claims on Syria. It's only the Mams who have consolidated. And that's going to be the fall, beginning of the fall of the Mams. Do I want to barrage this? Yes. Our boats are fixed. Let's go to the Bay of Napoli, where our loyal subject Fazan is apparently doing things. Mzab, I have sent you a gift, right? Yes, I have. Okay. I can offer you mill access. Need to keep working on that. 7%. Do we have enough cannons to do a naval barrage yet? Emphasis on the yet. No. Oh, because it already has a breach in the walls. But I have cannons, and I roll with cannons. Anzab, we want to influence nation on you. 26th of November. Still earning money. And that way, on December 26th, you become subject. 27th of December. We're good. Naxos is making claims on me. Oh, they're all blockading me. How cute. You know that during that time you're getting sieged, guys. Haven't picked this place clean up ducats. We have picked this place clean up ducats. Pick you in. Miltech, first on Miltech 5. I'm not going to upgrade my infantry because I don't know where their troops are, and, you know, Naples still has 14, Pope still has 7. Although, they're absolutely terrible, so if I get a repair tick, no. Not point in sieging Modis. No. Sir, no. That's the big no. And we'll go and occupy... no. Thunder here. Thunder. Mzab becomes subject. There. Togort, we're no longer allied with your enemies, so you're very happy. Improving relations should almost be good. You already have the gift. Boo. Eco, can I send a merchant here? Yes. You're in the Tunis node. Let's send the Crimean merchant. Just so that I have powered the node, so I can suggest to Tugort to transfer trade. We'll deal with them after. It's fine. Oh, we don't steer. Okay. There, get influenced, sir. 64, come on, can I get that breach, please? You already have a tier 3 breach. Give breach. France wants mill access. How about, no! Hey, Pope Man. It's fine. Ooh, 1k. Great. Free sailors, cool. And the naval troops are away. I think I might just take Napoli and get Siena, Lucca, and all of the Europeans that way. Plus it has a fort, and it has a monument, that's great. For reform, progress, growth, and GovCap. GovCap I don't care. Yearly prestige, yes. Sure, legalism. What I do need... Okay, I already have a fort here. We're good. What I will need is a mosque here because 0.43 ducats. That one will pay off. Expensive edict. Macedonian encourage... Yeah. Remove that. No, the occupied all 10. Yeah, what will I do? Let's promote people to Aelits. Stop improving relations. Promote. I can actually stop improving relations with you. I'm not taking anything from Rome. If I take just Naples, that's 31 AE. Oh, it brings in Venice in a potential coalition. But here I can only reach barely, because I'm not even reaching Ferrara. If I take Perugia, actually if I take Perugia from the Pope man, that's quote-unquote enough. If I tell the Pope man that I'm taking Perugia... Okay, Venice is still in. With Serbia and Genoa and Wallachia. A bit of a nuisance, but I think I'm going to say I don't care. By the time I siege all of this down... So I might as well take the big guy in Naples. Force Pope to release Perugia. Here. Maybe force break their other two subjects too. 2nd of June, a bit early to improve this. Ogort, you're almost ready. You can be promoted. Paradox map, yes! Doing all the paradox map. Bartok, are you doing paradox math too? Mr. Cat, Doran, are you there? Are you there, Doran? Doran? Pinging Doran? Calling Doran out for cat treats? Doran, cat treat alert. Also, Old Fort in Crimea, can you die at some point? Age 55. Is Doran up, Doran? Doran, cat treats? Cat treat Doran? Pinging Doran for cat treats? You're here. If you're staying there, might as well go and sink your fleet. Since it's split off from their fleet. Naples wants peace. Nope, I want to poop people out of the Pope man. And you go to Ancona. This has been plundered. This one still has ducats, but you know, worst case we'll bring these guys back because they have the cavalry, the 8 cav. Actually, I should be doing that. Otherwise, I did not look who was going to attack who, but that's okay. So we actually have 2 fighting sacks of 13, which is going to be much better. That was a big smack on the... Oh, we even stole ships. Sadly, it's transports. Improvements in trade tech. Spare no expense. So, Italy, where... sorry, Naples, where are your troops? Food shortage. Wood. Surrender there, gotta surrender there. Plundering the money off of them. I should have upgraded the units at some point, but you know. Naples' fleet has been absolutely shreked. Great. Just need that 1 extra galley, and then we can go say hi to the Tunisian fleet. No, that was the Pope fleet. Wait. Naples, how many boats do you have left? 9. Siege of Roma's over. There's still money to plunder in Roma. Oh, there's so much money to plunder in Roma. This has been mostly plundered. Ancona's being plundered. We can wait. We'll go and do more stuff like that. You go and reinforce. The Naples people are probably marching around. Hey! Look at who's gonna remove Pope efforts. GG, guys. Perugia. Nobody has stepped onto Constantinople, which is the important siege around here. Ah, their entire fleet is here. Wait, I see their fleet's here. Let's go say hi to their fleets. No, not Najd! Mamluks, I'm gonna force you to release people, and a lot of people soon. Especially as you're on Tech 3. Siena, you're still part of the HRE. Hey, HRE, could you have your Italy and the Shadow Kingdom event thingamajig? You know? Where I can actually vassalize all of the Italians very, very fast for very, very many people? So if I declare on Genoa, the Emperor follows in, right? Yeah. And Genoa allied with France, which is going to be a bit of a pain right now. Battle of the Aegean, we sunk 3, we didn't capture any, boo. Hi guys. Now all their boats are going to be stockpiled there. And we just have to reap the benefits. Come on, 42%. What I should be doing is with you guys. Leave your cav behind, because you also have a siege pip. Hardim. Start sieging that. Yeah, these are so slow. Slow galleys. Pope occupied Nico Blue. And with our Tech 5, they shouldn't want to fight us anyways, so... Let's take the risky bet that we can on 31st of January. I would really like to see Naples and their troops. Is that the Naples troops? No, that's the Urbino troops. Or decide to step onto that, and so I can deal with my own noble rebels. Crap, one tick too late. I wanted to do that on 31st of January. I don't know where the Naples troops are, and that's my issue. Because if the Naples troops come out of the woods with their Tech 4, sure they have less. They have 15,000 to my 19. No, they have no armies. Oh, I'm fine. Their armies got destroyed somewhere. We have better. We have Azov infantry, and there we go. Now we yell, surprise! As we detach 15 transports. 14 galleys, they're gonna win anyways. They have 5 galleys. The rest is transports. And we have a slightly better admiral, a 5-2 to their no admiral. Admirably no admiral, or something like that. Surprise! There's an army! Let's go deal with those guys. Get a bit. Or Nico Blue. Nico Blue. Do a little march around. You guys can go back with the siege. You still don't get peace. I don't care about the two provinces of Wallachia. Wallachia are still friend with Herzegovina. Oh, you're trying to siege that? Let's take care of you before you put another 10% there. Siege of Perugia is done. And these guys are going to come down all the way down to here. I should have been improving relations with people. Ragusa, do you have any chance of vassalizing you? Actually, yes. With trust. And with less AE, you know, but shh. Because then we would have Ragusa as an Aeolite. And then we could release Dalmatia and get Croatia and get other people. Herzegovina, do you have any chance of devassalizing you? Yes, you would. Improve relations with you too. Tugort, you can become my subject, Tugort. Tugort, I'm sure you have always wanted to be a vassal of the Ottomans. Clemson, by the way, what's our distance between with borders? Too big. Granada? Too big. I'm gonna have to fight Clemson at least once. Your friend with Aragon? Ooh, that's actually a great fight. Move across, we fight Clemson, we bash through Clemson for, you know, one province. Indara. That's a core of Alger. We take Titeri, Ouarsini, Dara. We get our border with Granada. We say, hey, Granada, want to be subject. We get a Granada Aeolate. And then we release Alger from here. Sounds great. I love that plan. Hi, Pope Man in Corfu. We murdered those separatists. We can have more infantry than cavalry because of Sunni, so I'm not afraid of that. Da-rump, da-rump. Hills of Gelibolu. Nothing bad ever happened in the Hills of Gelibolu, right? Go to Arta. See if we can catch them before they escape. Actually, we can. See if you can sail it slightly faster. If you're staying on Kefalonia, I'm locking you in Kefalonia and I'm blasting you by landing on your face. Yep, I'm blasting your face. Or straight contested. Do-rumph, do-rumph. By Pope troops. Boom. Now you can split. Go to there. You guys can sail over to here. Do-rumph, do-rumph. Actually, stop. Oh, no, I go to Altania. Oh, no, you go there, sorry. There, the rest will be grouped up in Constantinople when we're done with these guys. Actually, you guys can head to Constantinople preemptively. And transports. We'll reinforce that battle. Unless we peace out the Pope first, but I do like the idea of prestige from naval battle and navy tradition. Where they can't do much. I don't exactly know where they're going with that, though. Oh, they're going to here. Let's go fight them in Tolku. Since they insist, you guys go to Tolku. You guys go... Oh no, that's a bit overkill. And then you come back here. We're gonna move... not the galleys, sorry. To Avellino to get our cannons. I know we got the white flag, but this is free sinking of boats. Discipline. Wait. Is Mehmet giving us discipline? Mehmet is giving us discipline, you know? 21-year-old Mehmet. Giving us 5% discipline. Ottomans are so OP. It's glorious. What I should be doing is actually focusing dip now. We're way ahead of time on this. Admin, we're a bit late, and we want to unlock our first idea. Our first idea is going to be dip for the province war score cost, because that's flat out more land that we're able to take, be it return of cores or anything. Our second idea is going to be probably admin because of the CCR for the land we're going to take. But maybe even not. Maybe this is not an admin run. Maybe this is not an admin run. We could go also... Oh, we could go Inno second. Or even Inno first. Do something fancy. Do the Inno first. Or we open SPO because SPO we have less AE impact. We have the spy network construction to help spy on people faster, though that's not the main goal right now. We have the 10% siege ability, the extra diplomat, the yearly corruption, which means we never pay for corruption, basically, or almost. We have the chance to capture enemy ships. There's the vassalization acceptance, which is great. We don't have any unjustified demands, though. It's in aristocratic ideas that we have the unjustified. But SPO aristocratic, what do we get for SPO aristocratic? Cav combat and Umera. Boo. SPO, because we're gonna go influence at some point. Although what there is in here is the dip rep. In Diplo, the dip rep, which is less than the SPO idea, but the province war score cost is better. There's 2 diplomats for more vassalization improvement. There's this that's going to make our tech cheaper. No, dip ideas is going to be our opener. Followed by Inno. Or we start pushing Inno first. For the overall tech cost and institution embracement costs. Free policies, advisor cost. What do we get for Inno and dip? Where's diplomatic in here? Inno, dip, advisor cost, and dip rep. 1 dip rep is neat. Inno and influence. Advisor cost AE impact, good. Inno and SPO. Inno and SPO. Stab cost and diplomat, pass. And with Mill, Inno aristocratic, what do we get for Inno and aristocratic? It's defensive, maritime. Where's aristocratic in that list? There. Production efficiency, that's straight up money, but that's not what I'm really looking for. Inno and offensive. Leader siege and siege ability. Yep. That's a very fair argument, a very good argument for Inno offensive. Just for that, maybe, just even for the 10% siege ability and the leader siege. Inno first, because we're going to be in Europe, we're going to be either death pushing the institutions or straight outright buying them from subjects who would have developed them. Europe. So yeah, I think we open Inno and we follow up dip. So to get that, since we're way ahead of already on mill, let's focus this. We're earning 7.2, so we can afford to get you to tier 2. And do remember that we're only on 12% crown land. We're still losing, gaining 10% monthly autonomy, 0.1 autonomy per month with the because of low crown land. Just a side note. Yes, I know, but I want to sing those boats. Thank you. Boats. Yellow cross, thank you. That's my siege stack. Yep. Okay, now we can peace people out. Boatman, peace out. I would like you to poop out, not Avignon because I can't do anything to them, sadly. But Spoleto can be released, absolutely. You're gonna return core, nope. You're gonna revoke your core on Ravenna. Why not? You're gonna free both of your subjects. I could pillage Rome, but that would just make people very mad at me. So I'll just take the Pope's war reps and monies. Actually, really, you wouldn't give me all of that? I have 83%? What do I not have? You still have an army? Is that why you have 3k men running around somewhere? Okay. Then I don't take all your money immediately. Take the war reps and all your ducats, and 18 ducats. Get freed. Hi, Terracina. Hi, Spoleto. Oh, I took Terracina for myself. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm not taking anything from Naples, or I'm taking Naples proper. Spoleto loves me. Perugia is... Nope, not really. And Urbino, not really, but that's fine. Or do I bird that because I really don't want Terracina, but then I'm bordering them. But there's... No, I'm birding that. I want my good old... I want only Naples, because I don't want that much AE with all the Catholics, and I'm taking land from the Pope. It was not the main war target, so... That's, well, extra AE and province cost, which is going to allow me to take more land and the... More land and the war reps. More money and the war reps, sorry. And it's soaking outside. Yes, I called you because there was Cat, but Cat has skulked away. Let's see if we can summon Cat again for Cat treats. Cat has gone back to ignoring me and napping away in bedroom. Nope, Cat has if I shaking the wrapper. Nope. Well, you paid for them, so I was tempted to say no. And he already had big treats today because I had to feed him from this morning to when I got to go get the groceries this evening, ordered online. So, no, not exactly. Ooh, Granada wants a royal marriage? Absolutely, Granada. Should have offered that ages ago. Jared, I am sure you want to become an elet. And Mzab, I want to reign you in. Togort, we have... Togort, you're a vassal, right? No, not yet. Ooh. The vassal. Scene! Right, scene! Oops. There. Game. Poof, magic. Yes, honk. Thank you. OBS. Pinging OBS. Come on, OBS. Let's go to Be Right Back. Gaming. OBS whenever you want. I know you don't like birds, but come on. There we go. Your sweet time, but you managed. See OBS when you want to, you can do things. You didn't miss anything, I just made Jared an aelet. Pope Man, so this goes to Salento. You were going to split out 10 hogs. You don't need that many men, and these guys will be there way before you anyways. Have this guy to go slightly faster. There's no troops, really. No serious troops, at least. Syria has been spying on me, that's okay. 1 base production Constantinople, 25% prosperity in the state of Thrace. You know, the thing that you don't really need, but we're still getting it. Except we're on 0 stab. We're not overextended, so let's start gaining prosperity. There we go, that's the Pope Man Navy gone. You guys can return, you guys can group and march. The cannons can flip off. Tugort, I want you to be a subject. It's a Tugort. Are we not allied? No, we're not allied with Togort, but Togort is ready to become a subject. So, do we... No, we peace out the Pope Man. So, Pope Man, I want nothing from you. I want you to release Spoleto. Right here in the middle. I want you to revoke your core on Ravenna, because that's free. I want you to cancel both of your subjects. I want you to give me your war reps and all your ducats. And that's a great peace deal. And now in 12 days, Naples, we're going to take 1 province. Hi, Ragusa. You get close to Gumulcine. Because our next war is gonna be the Mams. Are they still on Tech 3? Yeah, they're still on Tech 3. We have a 2 tech advantage on them. We have cannons. We'll have to subjugate Tugort before that, but actually Tugort. Now we need allies first, and we can't get allies until this is out. Naples, super peace. I want Naples. I could pillage your capital, but I'm taking it for myself. I want your war reps, I want your ducats. And transfer trade, and that's 100%, perfect. We're absolutely coring Naples. We could claim Defender of the Faith, which nobody's gonna steal from us, probably. Extra morale of armies, yeah. Monthly war exhaustion down, yes please. And manpower and True Faith provinces. We don't have that many True Faith provinces, but hey, why not? QQ, I'm gonna have to fight you to release people. Especially as you have terrible allies. And then we'll go on a reconquest spree. Ooh, could you conquer these guys? Because then we can fight you too and force them to release people from you too. That would be great, thank you. Please and thank you. Naples, you're on 9.6. Now we have no unrest. We don't know if that. Bulgarian separatists in here. Why? You still have some separatism. We'll bite them down if need be. If they become too threatening, we'll bite them down. Why do you not have a leader? Have a leader. Actually, group, split, cross. Get second guy. And just to make snacks look cool, go up to that. You cross to Biga. Transports, you can join in Gedibalu. You guys, the recruitment should be already on its way. Yep. We march to the Syrian border, we have claims thanks to Dulkadir, and then we declare on the Mams. Cyprus, any chance of vassalization? You would. Ooh, you would. But first, let's see if I can get Spoleto. Offer an alliance to you, and offer an alliance to Tugort. First, offer the alliance to Tugort, because Tugort can be vassalized immediately, and it's already taking a dip slot. Spoleto, yes. Perugia, no, because they have a terrible opinion of me. But if they didn't have a terrible opinion, possibly. Ragusa, we can Recall the diplomat from Ragusa. You would not take an alliance, but almost. Get Spoleto alliance. Offer alliance with Spoleto. I need to reign Tugwort, become vassal. I want to promote them to Aelit before the war. We'll reign them in during the war if I remember. Herzegovina. Let's maintain the diplomat in Herzegovina. You would also take the alliance. Except I have a little bit too much AE right now. And you rivaled Ragusa. Ragusa, I can offer you an alliance too. That brings us to 112. I already have the guarantee, but maybe I can have you transfer trade. No, because I'm already having too many people transferring trade. That said... Tugwort, you're going to become an Aelit. We're going to keep Theodoro as one vassal so that they run after Theodoro to get Theodoro. So, Tugwort, I would like to make you an Aelit while the armies march towards here. And Mams, you only have AQ as a friend. It's going to be great. Sadly, you're fighting Trebizond. I would love if you finished your war against Trebizond, but I'm not going to wait. We're going to force release people from them, and we're going to be eating through Syria. We'll release Syria afterwards, but everything we can release, we'll be releasing. Najd, give me Najd back. Give me my Najd back. Because they haven't gotten too much into Arabia, so if we can break through their alliance chain around here, start getting Medina, Hejaz, well, Hejaz is their vassal, but Medina, Miklaf, Dawazir, Najd, Al-Jawaf, Shamar here. Possibly release an Aniza, get an Aniza subject. Because if I take land up into here and I take Fadl out, I can then go into Arabia and get all of Arabia under myself and box them into here. From here, it's going to be easy to get a Medjugorje, probably a Warsangali, possibly a Marion, possibly a Mogadishu. No, Mogadishu is vassal of Adran. Force my Adran to break their vassalage. Turn on Tunis, who's allied with Granada and Morocco. War with Tlemcen too, but that'll have to wait at some point. Get Cyprus in, all the good things. Ragusa, you need to forget my AE, which you will be doing because we have an improved relations guy. I can get, once again, thinking. Would you take the Axis? Yes. So we're on 122, gift 25, influence 25. That's, and insult someone who's never going to want to right now, which is Albania. That's 25, that's 75. Plus 10, that's 85, we're good. We're going to get Ragusa. During the war, they're going to become vassals. Spoleto, same thing. Spoleto, I can improve relations with you. Don't even need to insult your rival Perugia. You get you as an Aelit. And these guys we can make core as we can rein in people as we go. Dip, influence, agenda of the Diet. I don't want Constantinople to have base tax of 15, manpower level at least 90%, nope. Salonik has a marketplace, a trade depot, or stock exchange possibly. This would be dev for ducats, I don't need that. And Janissary's manpower, nope, Salonik gets a marketplace. Reign in Aelit of Jared and Mzab. Later. Salonik, you get your marketplace. There we go. Deal. Reign in Mzab. And I want to promote Tugwort to Aelit. Tugwort Aelit. Hi, ma'ams. You're still on tech 3, so you should be running. Here's on tech 4, Fadl, your subject is on tech 4, and Hejaz is on tech 3, AQ, you're on tech 3. You're dead. To put it nicely, you're dead. Wait, oh, it's QQ, it's not AQ. Even better, we're gonna poop so many people out. Let's call Crimea in, just for amount of men. And once we get QQ out, we're good. We also have bring in Great Horde. That's a lot of peeps, though. Wait, I'm declaring on Mams, right? That's the bar I wanted to do. AQ's not even defending. They're like, really? And for some reason, we only have the claim on Benghazi, which is enough for me. Over here, from Fazan Aelit, we have the claim on Benghazi. Sure, I'll take that. Spoleto, we're improving. We have, yeah, we're gonna get Spoleto through improving. 1 day, 0 day, Mams, declare that war. AQ doesn't join, yeah, because they're a little bit in debt. And their ruler is cruel, perfect. Oh, your poor boats. Mams, oh, your poor boats. You were not paying for your boats. You do have 3 heavies, but they survived. Your heavies survived. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of excess boats. Nope, I'm absolutely fine because I have Aelit, so my naval cap is soaring. So I should be building more boats. It's just what I read. Yep, we need more boats. Ragusa, we said we would be sending you a gift. There we go, have 50 ducats. Train into Gort. Urbino, drain damnation. Urbino in a trade league. What are we gonna do? Spoleto, I would send you a gift if I can. And I'm so ahead on points that Halab... Barrage. Knights have raided me, that's fine. Ragusa, no, you already had your gift. Let's get you to influence. Halab is done. Next we go to Tadmor. Ism Kaifa has been like this for ages. Yes, you ate them, perfect. That way we can take the province, release Trebizond from them, and keep our core. QQ, can I release other people from you? No. I can return your core to Syria, though it wouldn't be in my interest. Over here, Ragusa. 162. 172. And we're gonna get a new vassal in this war. You would not take vassalization, boo. That means I need to curry favors with you. Okay. Seats Hungary to Kandar. I thought I'd revoke that core, but sure, have your core. It's okay. Your core Aelit, anyways. Never do that. Ragusa, I need to curry favors with you. And at this speed, I should be carrying yeah, 0.74. Age of Tadmor is over to Dishmak. No, you stay there. You're moving in there. And I should be raising a bigger army. Maybe. Maybe. Spoleto 153. Herzegovina, you're maxed out on relations for now, so... Spoleto, we're gonna speed things up. And you, we just need the curry... We just need the curry. We just need a good curry with you, Ragusa. And insulting your neighbors, also. I just need a little bit more trust and a dip rep advisor. Spoleto, though, I just need to send you a gift. There. Congratulations, you are now gifted. I don't want to promote anyone to a... I don't want to promote Theodore to a elite because that would make me lose my strong duckies. This is Fort Barrage. I might force them to transfer all of Syria. We'll see. Completed a state agenda. Expand infrastructure in Salonik. Lose decadence, 10 loyalty, and 1 base production in Salonik. Venice on Crete. Spoleto, oh, you're 2 months away from that. Let's just, there next month. 50 admin points from that. We have our Gov reform. And we're going to expand the Dev Prime system. Because it unlocks the Dev Prime abilities of the government, which is here. Dev Prime, as for forming an admin, assign local Pasha. We get, for 20 years, 5% procreation cost. Every heathen province loses 10% autonomy, if we have any. Local unrest down and monthly devastation down. Do we also get... No, we don't get an advisor. We recruit a Grand Vizier. We get a Skill 3 Dip Rep 33% cheaper. We get Grand Vizier until for that time for Possible Advisor +1 and Dip Advisor cost -5%. So we're getting a Dip Advisor and that's 33% cheaper and then 5% cheaper. And we can conscript heathen recruits for vassal manpower contribution +15%. Vassal manpower contribution. Let's look at this. We have a base of 10,000, +25 from our provinces, and 10% from the Dev Shrine. 1.2. Let's do 1.2 times Akia, Moria, Hissinkaifa, Kandar, Dolkadir, Karamon, Ramazan, Togor, Jared, Fizan, and Zab. That's 11 times 12. And we could get 15% more. And that's for 30 years. And we are so ahead on time on Miltech that, why would I not click this? Yoink! Probably needs to recalculate at the end of the month, but, nope, 1.4, 1.3, 1.4. Maximum of 57,000. We're now regaining 580 per month. Spoleto, you want to become a vassal? I'm sure you wanted to become a vassal in your life. I don't care. Appoint new diplomats. Spoleto has become our subject. Truce with Karamon has ended. Hi, Karamon. 64% here. Then we can march to... I think we're going to march to Cairo and Benghazi. Cairo, Alexandria, and Benghazi. By the way, you can move into here. Let's start improving with Cyprus. Perugia trade league with Genoa. It's fine. No, let's maybe not work on you. Let's see Al-Karak. Tlemcen, you're fighting Morocco, Granada, and Tunis. Allied with Aragon and Sus. No, Granada, what did you do? Granada, no! Instead, proclaim a guarantee if... What's the war? What war are you in? Defender against Marrakesh. Okay, it's defender against Marrakesh, so the Castilians shouldn't be able to eat you. Unless Marrakesh is stupid and gives land to the Castilians. Please, Granada, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. HRE still. Do I have any chance at Perugia? Yes, actually I do. Because different religions -5. If I decay the AE and the was at war, we can absolutely get that. Ragusa, we would need 1 more point in dip rep. Once this gets cored, we're good. We'll have it. The depth shrine is not actually going to be useful for us. The Grand Vizier. For the possible 1+1 possible advisor, not really. And while we technically could fund a tier 3 dip advisor, right? Well, you're a tier 2 at 4. That would be all our money, and I do enjoy having excess cash, if only to start upgrading the monuments here. So that whoever inherits this... 15% Ulema loyalty, I want that. We'll hide that, we'll try and remember. Hi, Mam's Fleet, you're stuck here. Just FYI, you're stuck. Are you on 4? Yeah, you're on 4. I'm still on 5. I found your heavies again. I did not replenish my boats. Uh-oh. I mean, at least you're running. But some of my galleys might sink on this one. I might have done a grave mistake. No, that's okay. Fake news. I'm safe. I don't know where they're retreating to, though. Sail back to here. Drop off the boats that are wounded. Catch the Syria boats. Okay, it's not the military, it's not this guy. It's not this guy with his 3 siege pips. Barrage that, you get recruited. Let's start getting people from chat. We got a Nemo earlier, where we subbed. Nemo, you're a good fighting general. Good. Keep on fighting good. Are we losing boats? We're losing boats. No, don't lose boats. Did we lose galleys? We lost maybe 1 galley. We lost 2 galleys. That's... No! This is the end of the world. Let's build more galleys. When 1 galley falls, 10 galleys take its place or something like that. Do we even want to do a galley flagship for once? Because we can totally afford it and go like, yo. It's absolutely stupid. No, because we're going to be fighting the Mams, who have a heavy, Venice, who has a heavy, who has heavies. We're going to want this. We're going to want the durability. We're going to want the cannons. And I want the blockade impact on siege. There, build me 5, and there, build me 2. No, just build me that. Just fix the 5 galleys and a flagship. First we repair the boats, then we surge back on. I want Tabruk, Ma'an, and then we move over. You can move to Jaffa. And once you're done with this, we move to Al-Quds. We start pushing towards Cairo. What's the Mam's army size like? 29,000. You have to be a bit careful. Then again, I should be recruiting more armies. You can go to Al-Quds. 35% on that siege. My war goal is Benghazi. Ah, infantry and cav cost. Boo! Rude game. Hello, Theodoro. Nice to see ya. And since we can't afford our troops... Where are my ports blockaded? What ports are blockaded? Oh, over here. Hi, Syria. What are we still repairing? A cog? This is Syria boat's gone. Let's go get our cog back. And possibly repair a few damaged boats. Yeah. Smugglers running rampant. Yeah, trade efficiency and tax. It's okay. No, because that's a Tabruk controlled province. I need El Karak to fall. Come on. 80%. Hi, Mam's boats. Want to do something with your boats. Oh, catching only some of them? Glorious. That's the transports and the heavies. The transports are gone, mostly. Siege of Al-Karak is done. Move on to Cairo. Move on to here. Move on to Sharkia. Captured another transport. Boo. I mean, yay! Transport! How was my enthusiasm showing? Oh, can I catch you here? Are we gonna try manage to sail out? Yeah, you're gonna manage to sail out. Yeah, too late to get that repair, but we did. Oh, we did steal a heavy. We stole our first heavy, guys. National ideas. We don't have the Renaissance though, but it's okay. We'll take that and immediately start our ideas. And I have not been improving with people. Spoleto, congratulations, you're now an Aelit. I want to work on Cyprus. Spoleto, no need to improve with you. Bring favors with Ragusa, still. Start improving with you, Cyprus, because if we can get you, it's great. Ragusa. Vassalization, 71 out of 78. Treat favors for trust next month. Hopefully. You're trying to go around or you're watching me? You're just watching me. Okay, you're watching me. Yeah, trade favors for trust. That's two more trusts. And if we decide to flip to a dip advisor, we're good. Actually, I need more dip points, so dip up. And when we're done with our core in Naples, we should be a-okay with that. Hungary has been spying on me. Rude. We're missing, what, 2 galleys? This game, I didn't want to do that. Pause. Barrage that. Give me a full 3 breach. Ragusa, vassalization. Okay, 2 away. Again, given the size amount I'm earning per month, we're good. That's 13.7. Ooh, Ulema. We're still working on piety. Zab, I don't care. Venice has embraced the Renaissance. I'll take the ducats, thank you. And because we have heathen provinces that are going to be unhappy, we can assign local pashas for the local -2 unrest. Yoink. And now we have coffers. Here's a Govina. If I allied you... Okay, you hate me because I allied your rival Ragusa. So that would be -25 plus 50, that would be a plus 75. That would bring us to 100. Proclaiming a guarantee would be another 10. Yeah, I can get them in. Perugia, do I have any chance? Perugia would say yes on vassalization. They just need to forget about this whole AE business thing. Imagine caring about AE, chat. Ooh. Fate of the Patriarchate. 4 pillars to the dilemma. That's a big boost in Constantinople. This one is just 2 base in Constantinople. All the Orthodox like me more. 2 dhimmi completed and 4 privileges to the dhimmi. And we will get Stars of Heathen, Max Stars of Heathen, dhimmi loyalty. Nah, we'll close down the Patriarchate. Sorry for you guys. Venice is knowledge sharing from the Knights. Okay. Well, they're sharing with the Knights, technically. Which means that they have it here. Renaissance should be here. Yep. 241. No, don't do that. Age of Cairo's over. Actually go to there. Wait, stop. Let them flee. Actually, no, because I want to fight them again, so... Did we steal any shitloads? Nope. Sad. Eight boats that need repair here. Talented Judge. Dipra 50% cheaper? Go with Dipra 50% cheaper. And see how cheap he is. He's 4 ducats. You're hired, sir. Yeah, you're absolutely hired. Battle occupied. Yeah, you can occupy Al Jawaf all you want. That's okay. I will allow that. You're occupying down here. Hi, Ethiopia. Medribar is a junior partner. Vassal Hadia. Allied with Warsong Gali. Hey, Ethiopia, it would be very sad if someone were to, topple your place, Casually come in, stroll in, destroy your, destroy things. Force you to release plenty of nations, which would then want to become my subjects? Possibly? Are we up 2 heavies? No, we're still on 1 heavy. We fought 2 heavies. Sent to repair, and those that we're repairing are 1 month away. Siege of Alexandria is done. We're gonna kill 1 more boat. We know their troops are in Benghazi, while in Tirana they retreated from here. Let's go and bring troops. One boat? Yeah, 1 boat. 1 cog. Sorry, ma'am's fleet. That was their 2 heavies. Their last 2 heavies to be precise. You are 2 months away from rejoining, but now it's basically done. Are you really serious there? I'm gonna have to leave an army behind to deal with that. I just need Tabruk and Hejaz, though, to finish a 99%. And now they're actually locked behind Alexandria, so... 332, how about... no, I want a better son. Oh, well... I guess I don't get a better son. Rip Mehmet. Malevolent, really? Recall the diplomat from Cyprus. You go to Tabruk. I said you go to Tabruk. Because if they're going to be running around up off all the way into Tunis, I'm never going to get Benghazi, which is the war goal, which is a nuisance. We'll just do a push for them at the very end. Here's a Govina. Why did I lose opinion of you? To rival different religion, close down. Oh, because I closed down the patriarchates. Ragusa, you don't care. You're a. You just need relations. Albania. How about you receive a highly cultured letter? Furthermore, I believe that Lenza must be destroyed. Absolutely. Ragusa is looking. Oh yeah, we should absolutely destroy that. Sheikh al-Islam, we need national tax, or Chancellor of the True Faith, or yearly legitimacy. I want the monthly autonomy change to counter some of our low crown land. Sivas to Dulkadir, sure, it's yours by right, have Sivas. As long as you're making claims on my neighbors. Like this guy. Great Horde, Shiravan, Ajam. Land reforms, mysticism. Mysticism. Renaissance has appeared in Naples. Yay! Do I have the money to embrace it with just Naples? Answer is nope. But it is progressing in Thrace. Let's flip Thrace to advancement effort. Speed things up a little bit here. 0.59. Blah. Can we really cap on points? We're probably not going to cap on points. Biapas wants a royal marriage. Biapas, do I have any chance of dip vassalizing you? Possibly, because allied and stuff like that. And that means I have plenty of dip slots. So let's try, if only to keep them alive. Because otherwise other people are going to want to go after them. And proclaim a guarantee on them. They're not going to want to be dip vassalized. You can split, actually, in there and there. You're going to there. You can go to Al-Quds and Aqaba. We need Aqaba and Hejaz. I can also start preparing the land here. And let's give up on Ragusa for now. Dawazir exists! Hi, Dawazir! I can get Dawazir, it's great. Release Najd, release all that, release all the good guys. I actually go to Akhmin. Barrage this fort. And you move to Al Jawaf. Moorish refugees. You idiots of Granada. Sure, I'll take the base tax in Bolu, dev cost, tech cost, and idea cost. I was about to get what? Dip tech. Okay, I can pay dip tech. Spare no expense. I can bring my dip tech back because I'm not going to get the Renaissance immediately, so I'm going to take the tech 5 and we'll Renaissance up before tech 6. I can now build coastal defenses. Wow! One of the most useless buildings in the world. Maybe not in multiplayer, but in single player? Alexandria's under siege. That's okay. You're still a full Miltech behind. Siege of Tobruk is done. Demand to lessen taxes on heathens. Sure. I just taxed you for what I paid back, so yeah. Actually, you move to Al-Ula, you move to Tobruk, you move while you are sieging Al-Jaf, but we'll get you back from Al-Jaf. I need to reach Hejaz, and then we'll be able to start pushing back. Push Halab and Swakin. That's a big Beja. But if we release Beja first... Who else is in there? It's only Beja? That's Beja. That's Makuria. Mongolia exists. Ethiopia. We want to release an Alodia. Oh, if we can release a Zamian before they convert that, that would be great. Could we have a Jewish subject? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you go to there, and you are gonna stay there and split, and we'll push back. Like, we can siege Alexandria. Actually, we can't. Maybe we can. No, we can't. There we go. That's the siege of them done. Split off you. Hijaz is probably going to rebuild their troops if they aren't already. Sure, it's fine. They can't go through. We want to denounce the sect practices and the enforce religious unity for missionary strength versus heretics. Do we want to grant a generalship? Yeah. Get ourselves another general. It would be this guy, who's almost like Nemo, but better. Mamlus was spying on me. Oh no! After royal marriage. Diplo insult on Kandar, that's fine. I feel like I don't have any chance of dip vassalizing you. I'm gonna say no. You're allied to Castile and Marrakesh. I'm gonna decline that for now. We're gonna be occupied with vassals over here for now. There's a Georgia! Georgia! I want Georgia. Proclaim a guarantee on Georgia. And Trapezontine Separatists, maybe AQ doesn't get to deal with them. Because they're seedy. Am I still gaining sailors even with everyone out? Yes, I am. Good. Mams, you're hurting yourself, sir. Do you have anyone to repair? Yes, I need to repair, apparently, 2 cogs. 2 stolen cogs need to be repaired. You move back up to Alexandria. No, not you. You stop being silly. Afar. Now let's save our... Let's not save our points. Let's go forth. Ride forth victoriously or something like that. The Knights, do you have any chance of devassalizing you? A expansion. Nope, because I own your core province. Okay. I have no idea where their troops are. That's a bit annoying. But here I should reveal them in Kufunda or Turuba. There we go. The Hijazi troops are here. We'll have to murder them just to get our access through them. Just with Tugort has ended. Tugort, have I reined you in as an Aeolite? I have! I remembered! Romer, by the way. Subject influence. I have 1 Aeolite to reign in its Spoleto. Let's get that in. Let's make Ragusa an Aeolite. Genoa knowledge sharing. And promote to Aeolite. No, reign in Aeolite of Ragusa in a month. No, we're not paying more money to Theodoro. That's fine, they are a subject. There we go, reigned in Ragusa. Except for you, that's gonna go here. Comet sighted. Only we had Comet sense. It's fine, we're not overextended, so... Get one back. No, we're not renewing the influence of Kandar. Hi, Ragusa. Apparently you're scary enough to scare the... your 4K men from Ragusa are apparently enough to scare off the entire Mam's army. I call that pretty impressive. Profiteering, oh, we're not gonna hurt our relations with Herzegovina, not at all. I have a 50 to get over, that's a bit much, but that'll be fine. Does any of my subjects have Renaissance? No, Spoleto, you're just barely gaining it. Boo! At this point, I'm gonna be better off waiting for it to spawn in here. Or... there, pushing it just a little bit. Using some mill points before I get yelled at. And then you can move to here. Let's move straight to Benghazi. Tender boat that would need repairs. Go occupy here. Battle of Hejaz is done. Group you up. We're getting calls for peace, but that's okay. We're only on a 0.1, and as soon as we take the war goal, we erase a lot of the negatives. Let's maintain the diplomat in Medina, just to remember that we want Medina. Let's royal marry you. And then let's see what we do from all of this. We're clearly going to release people here. Maybe take these two, or Gaza and Sinai, just to have an access of here to down here. We'll see. Okay, your boats are out. We can march home. March home. Because they're afraid of here, and our vassal slash Aelite has been doing all the good work. Cyprus... could proclaim a guarantee on you, although I'm afraid we're going to get a... well, maybe not. Let's proclaim a guarantee for now. And that's 100%, that's the one... all I wanted. I want to sue you for peace. I would like you to... release nations. Release Little Lebanon. Release Najd. Release Aniza. Aniza from Fadl? Sure, release Aniza from Fadl. I don't want Beja, and I want a Shamar. That's 62% for no AE for me. Dip point cost, but that doesn't count. Could I cancel your subject? Yes. Of Syria, so I could get Syria first from improving relations. And I break Fadl too, which breaks these guys away. And if I can get at least these guys, I'm good. Cost me 206 dip points, but that's fine. That's no AE. And I take all your ducats. Syria, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? No, because eco base and trust. Lebanon says yes. Fadl says yes. Al Jawaf, Aniza says yes, obviously. Shamar, we're a bit far away. Yep, Najd, we're a bit far away. Dawazir, we're a bit far away, but we're in Arabia, we win. And Cyprus, we did not get any AE with them, so they're in too. Medina, you would say yes, but no. Well, yes, because there's just distance between borders, that's fine. Recall you, and on 9th of March, once we have someone available. Offer alliance. Your black flag, you're marching home. Your black flag, you're marching home too. To Hamid, for example. Cyprus. Offer an alliance. 8th of... Shadow Kingdom, there we go. Free the Italians, Austria, or I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you anyways, but free the Italians first. Venice is now a GP. Offer an alliance. General died, but that's fine. Lebanon, offer an alliance. Rival Cyprus and you, Syria. I need to improve relations over time. Harsh life on the ocean. Cyprus, demi-religion thrives in Constantine. Okay. You don't take a royal marriage, but you will take gifts. Lebanon, I need to get Fadl in. Yeah. I need to improve relations with Fadl, actually. I could seize land. All my estates are loyal, absolutely. That's 18. We're still not out of the dumps here. Lebanon, royal marriage. We'll send you a gift and influence, and we'll be good. Cyprus, I need to send gift. No, I need to get Lebanon in so Cyprus comes in, but I can still send you a gift. Battle, we're improving, yeah. Agenda of the Dia. Do you want to stab at least 3 in your dreams? Theodora less than owns in one country. Nope. Alab, 50% trade power. No. Tirnovo, base production of 5. That can be done. Or at least 12 dip points per month. Doable. But I want to focus admin, so not doable. Go for Tirnovo. Lebanon, I would like to offer you mill access so that we're going to lose... At some point, we're going to lose 1, I know. So it delays by 1 month, but that's okay. After that, there's no chance, right? Really no chance? Almost. Ooh, free stab and admin attack cost? Yes, please. Here's a Govina. You would take the improved relations. You would take the vassalization over time. If I can get you to 190. Let's get you in our alliance chain. Cyprus, I need to... no, it's Lebanon. I need to send a gift. There, have a gift. Then I influence you, and then we're good. You need... Trebizondine Separatists. Oops, I've missed Trebizondine Separatists. Whoopsies. Wait, I could release Trebizond now. Well, not now because... Rebels, but... I could release Trebizond for Kanik and then go on a reconquest on AQ. I said I wanted Georgia too. Georgia! I'm guaranteeing you. No, I'm not. Well... You'll forget that I closed down that patriarchate thing. Patriarchate is so old school. Okay, can't do better. Can make states? Sure, let's make a state in Campania. How's the leaving the HRE thing going? Yeah, abandoning Italy, good. Good, abandon Italy. Lebanon, I want to influence. 60 ducats, you've been influenced, you're good. Battle, we're improving. You're rivaling Syria. Syria's gonna be the longest to get, because they don't have the trust in me. Although if I offer them an alliance, no, not an alliance now, because Lebanon, that would compromise Lebanon and Cyprus. Cyprus, you can be sent, have I sent you a gift already? Yes. So I can influence you for 60 ducats, good. Lebanon. Why would you not take vassalization? Really? I released you in peace, dude, I released you in peace. Fine. Let's get Fadl in. Let's get Cyprus in. Improve relations. I sent a gift. GP influence. I guaranteed. Legalism and admin power. I saw the idea of Flash and then I couldn't. Biapas Alliance. There's a chance, so I'll take the Alliance. Not a... Well, I'm 3 over, but... Syria... Right, Syria, I need to increase my eco base and my trust. With trust, I can get my 8 and then 10, that's 18. That's 79, that's 69. From relations, more. Possibly more. Cyprus, I need to get you in. I can get 10 from improving relations. And I'll offer you access and it'll be good. It's Fadl that I need to send a gift to get him rolling. Idea, no idea. Sure, we're super ahead of time on tech. Prestige decay down. Cyprus led a trade league led by Venice. Oh, come on, you're giving your trade away, sir. You should not want to give your trade away. We're already influencing you. Offer mill access. That's 76. And I can get 8 like that. How can I get the last one's subsidies? Duh. Just with Wallachia ended. Okay. Fadl. Royal marriage. Fadl at least will accept to become my subject. Syria, I do want you as a friend. Really? Eco base? Distance between borders? Cyprus, time for subsidies. They can't do much more. Give subsidies. Oi, game, stop. We're giving subsidies. We're giving all the money to Cyprus at the end of the month. Debate, mysticism. End of month. You. I can influence you. I have sent you a gift, right? Yes. Mill access. And 2 months from now, you're good. 2 or 3 months. Cyprus. 84. We can get a little bit more. I need to improve relations too. Let's recall the Syrian guy. And as soon as I get Cyprus in, Fadl falls because I'll have gotten over the allied to rival modifier. Okay, you're receiving subsidies still. I need 6 more reasons. 7 more reasons, that's to improve relations. I've done that. Already influencing you. We already have the access. Yeah, we need to get Syria or Fadl in. Fadl, vassalize. Cyprus. 87. We can afford a few months of subsidies. It's good. Hello, Gonzo! I hope Syria isn't too big. Syria isn't too big. They just feel like they shouldn't trust me, which they totally should. Your enemies are Lebanon and AQ. I'm not gonna help with Lebanon. Lebanon just needs to see reason here. 10 more, promote to Aelet. Cyprus, 1 more month. 2 more months with Fadl? No, Fadl has been in, that's Fadl. Fadl can come back. You, Aniza, you're rivaling only Shamar. We can offer you an alliance. We're not renewing the influence of you. Recall the diplomat from Cyprus. Aniza military alliance. Let's start improving with... Let's get Medina in and Cyprus in. Cyprus first because they're the hardest to get in. And then Medina. Hi, Shamar. Najd, are you rivaling? You're rivaling Shamar and Dawazir, so we can start working on Najd too. Huddle. Reign in the Aelet. Cyprus. We stop paying. We cancel all the subsidies. You're now very much rich enough. What's the embargo on the MAMs? Okay, let's revoke the embargo on the MAMs in a few days. And admin advisor. What do we get for an admin advisor? We have some inflation. We could run an inflation reduction guy. Except he's Orthodox, so people are going to be mad at him. Still, let's recruit him. Too many dip relations. 4. Really? 4? Okay. Georgia, I should be improving with you too. Right, because I rushed into more people, but Cyprus, no, Cyprus I can't yet. I have 3 people. Stop. Improve relations with Georgia. Syria, I need to curry favors with you, Syria. Why is my dip rep only +6? It's 284 because I'm lacking a little bit of legitimacy. Okay. Syria, we don't have a royal marriage, nor an alliance, nor a guarantee, so you're not in my dip relations, right? Right. So I just need to bring Reign Cyprus in when I can. Anisa, I'm working on you. I need to vassalize you. There we go. Shamar, you're next. Except you're rivaling to Najd. Najd, you would take vassalization too, so I need another person 5th of February. Can I rein you in? No, 17th. Grant autonomy, you can be promoted. You can be promoted to Aelet, that's 1 less. I know costly embargo, but that's okay. Offer vassalization to you. I need to promote a few people to Aelet. Shamar, we can offer the alliance, yeah. And then we get Dawazir, we get Milhaf, we get Narjan, Rasid, Yemen, Aden, Hajamut, Mahara, possibly Oman, probably Hassa. When we force Hassa, we fight Hassa, we force Hassa to release Hormuz, we did vassalize Hormuz, we get Yas, we get Oman, get into Mushaha, we fight QQ to release all the tags up there, get all the tags up there, all the good stuff. You need a gift, Georgia. Yeah, because I don't have any AE with you, so... Shamar wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, Shamar. Don't renew the influence over Tugort. Make Aelet. Vassalize. Military advisor left us, right? That's not what I read. Nope, not that. It's our general. General died? Possibly a general died. Yep, general died. We could release Panic. Trebizond. Let's release Trebizond as a subject. And let's suggest that our Trebizond is on 10% lib desire. Why? I'm malevolent. Strong duchies. Our dip rep. Relatively, yeah, I need to rein in a few people and promote a few people to bring that down. Mams, while we're at it, let's revoke embargo. Who can I rival? Austria or France? Let's rival Austria. Shamar, I need to make you Aelet. We're still how many? 4 over. Najd Aelet. 21st of May. Bring you in while we're at it. Cyprus, I need to promote. Promote. You've been promoted. Promote. Rein in. Georgia, I want to give you mill access. You probably want mill access. Yep, you want mill access. Good. Anisa, you have been... No, you're good. You need to be reined in. Medina reined in too. Generation of cowards. We lose manpower, that's okay. We have 71,000 manpower. And we're gaining 167. We're barely gaining any money. You're fine, Najd. Shamar, you're fine. England declared war on Ormond. Oh no, not Ormond. How's my eco base now, Lebanon? 75. Distance between borders, minus 13. Really? Give me the skill to trade efficiency guy. Syria, you would take the alliance, but not that. I could still remove 18 between trust and maxing out trust. That would be 86 to 78 to 68. So, nope. Yazigmuk, distance between borders. Shirvan is distance between borders too, I suppose. Yup. Genoa. The Italians are out, probably. Florence. Yeah, look who's in. Let's start improving with these guys, because they forgot about AE. Siena, are you still in the HRE? You left the HRE. Time to make Italy Aeolate. Herzegovina, you're still forgetting about AE, so... Perugia, let's get Perugia in. No, Siena, because Siena gives me access to Lucca. Siena, you're my new best friend. You know nothing about my AE, my despicable practices. You can go to Georgia. Georgia, we can proclaim a guarantee. Siena, we're gonna be best friends. I'm gonna improve relations with you. You're gonna love me until the end of times. 19th of September, improve relations. Dip. We have Siena, Crimea, Georgia, Theodoro, Lebanon, Trebizond. Become Aeolate. Lebanon, I don't want to break you up because people are gonna want to ally you. I don't want to ally Syria because that breaks you out of here. I could get 10 from Trust, although I already have 1 in Trust. Bologna, not Bologna! Not the OPM of Bologna. Where even is Bologna? That's fine. Proclaim a guarantee on you. Do you have mail access to my land? You do. You need a gift. I already sent you a gift, I think. Yes, I did. Let's get an influence nation. How much more can I get from rep, from relations? 28. I warned them? Okay. I don't think I warned them. They'll forget that. And the improved relations will be enough. Different religions. We might insult Circassia. Maybe. Do I want to start working on Dawazir too and the rest of Arabia before the things happen? First of all, let's check for reigning in Aelets. There, I could be the first on a mill tech for 4 inno. Sure, give me tech 6. Yes, I don't have the Renaissance. No, I don't care. Fair unit types. It's the Temariot. Siena, offer mill access. With Ragusa doesn't matter. Ragusa, can I promote you? Nope. What else do I need to rein in? Not promote. Okay, nobody to rein in. We're good. Let's go for an agent of them. That's okay. Georgia, if I really need the 15 last ones, we'll go and send subsidies. Subsidies is not what's gonna ruin me. Cyprus, I have broken the subsidies, right? Yes. Let's start working on Dawazir. Because they would absolutely say yes, and they're not too far. Or no, let's work on Siena. Let's finish working Siena. Let's improve relations. Let's send a gift. Siena probably likes gifts. And actually, I don't need to pay for my fleet. I don't need to pay for my army. Give me those 11 ducats a month. Gives me some financial options, put it like that. Military theory. Army professionalism, good. That was here. Let's start working. Well, no, let's work on this. Siena, Crimea. I need Georgia. Biapas. Biapas might be a bit far still. It would be great if they said yes, but they're gonna find us. Well, you say that, but with favors, we could get Biapas in. So as soon as we get Georgia, favor. I'll favor my Umera because my Ulema are too influential. Although now they're not anymore. Nobody's influential in my land. I don't need the Umera rights, by the way. Sorry, Umera. We can pay for our own generals, for our own professionalism. Political crisis. I'll sack my stability because my legitimacy is more useful to get things. Man, Hissen Kaifa is probably devastated by now. 26.6. Idea, idea. Yes, give me that gain. And soon we'll have our 25% CCR. Knowledge sharing from Ragusa. Absolutely. Ragusa, teach me of the Renaissance that we are promoting actively here. That's actually present here, so it's just spreading very fast and we're speeding up the process. Siena, can I influence you? I can totally influence you for 60 ducats. Oh, hi Bologna, you ate Ferrara. Hi Ferrara. Once I get Siena, I get access to Lucca. Possibly Provence, who seems to be a two-province minor. Supporting the independence of Geneva against Savoy. It's not a smart move, Provence. And Provence, would you accept... You've been excommed. This is between borders, but, without distance between borders... Hey, Croatia, how are you doing? Hungary, how are you doing? You're getting integrated by Hungary, Croatia, but I could release you. That's the good news. Siena... No, you're going to be good with the influence, right? 8? Yeah, you're going to be good on the influence. So I need to keep on working on Siena. Siena, vassalization, good. Stop improving with Siena. Start getting Perugia in. There. Siena, get promoted to an eyalet. 27th of March, promote eyalet, good. Crimea, Georgia, Theodoro, Lebanon, Georgia, next. There, we now have a Georgia vassal. We need to promote to eyalet, we can stop improving with you, we can start working on Dawazir, I said, offer an alliance to Dawazir. Should have started with the improved relations, but at least here nobody's going to attack them. You would accept vassalization, Hausa, good. Sons of Mahmud. They're all terrible. I'm 30. You're sacked. You're sacked, sir. Perugia. I'm improving with Perugia, yeah. Offer the alliance. Get back to Dawazir. Dawazir, I want to not send an insult. Improve relations, please. Convert Hagia Sophia into a mosque. Yes. Cost me 200 ducats. Turnover base production of 5. Repair and transform it, 233. Okay, so if I hold the event long enough and I don't send any gifts, we'll be good. We'll be good if we don't send out any gifts. Meaning 631. I'm surprised I'm not earning more. By the way, all sort by type. Sort by, not by bonuses. Sort by subject type. Georgia, a few will need to be... Siena, you're going to need to be reined in, but that's different. Diver trade, embargo rivals. This would help a lot with income. All the core elites. There, and Siena, we can do the same with you. Because you're about to become core. There we go. Perugia, I will proclaim a guarantee on you. And in a month or two, we should be able to get this. Sale of titles. I'll take the stab because I don't want my crown them to dip more. $249. Why did it go up? Let's burn some dev. Let us burn dev. There we go. Repair and transform it. $9 ducats a month. Much better. And Hagia Sophia now is tier 2. 2 over, yeah. Georgia, I need to promote you to elite. Let's do the improve things. You get a proclamation of a guarantee proclamation. Dawazir, you have already the guarantee. Let's offer you access. Dawazir, you want to roll a sure. Georgia, you're going to become an elite. Come on, promote. There we go. Lebanon, are you sure you don't want to review your eco base with me? You seem to really want to review the eco base, but they do owe me a lot of favors, so... Good favors for trust. He's doing God's work. Mysticism... Don't care. Silistria is Bulgarian, and that means it's Orthodox. That means I'm not going to be converting them at all. Ooh, the Palatinates! And Hungary finally inherited the throne of Croatia. Archduke of Austria, King of Hungary. They got their PU. Okay. Time to break the PU. Time to break the PU. Offer access to Perugia. Dawazir. Have I sent you a gift? I don't think so. Strongest Son, 216, 132, 333. I'll take the 333 for now, but I'm not convinced. But I want my prestige. Also, Austria, I need to send you... Oh, I can't rival you? Okay, let's rival France then. Hi, France! Austria is now considered a great power. Can I send a scornful insult to you? There. Just to keep my power projection up. Because that's a +1 to all points when you're above 50. Perugia. Perugia. You like gifts, Perugia? You probably like gifts. Here, have 50. Have a gift of 50. Dawazir, I don't want to insult any of your neighbors, but relations should be enough to get you. Yep. I wonder why my ecos... No, because my Oh, I know why. It's because my autonomy is dipping. I need to seize land one more time. And that's gonna be good in 65. Okay, May 65. That's okay. Pay for the army. Split the army. This is not my land now. Mamluks are no longer considered a great power. Poor Mams. That was here a little bit more. We're still earning 295, but oh, it's because we're paying for the institution. Yeah, that's a decent chunk. Can we actually embrace the institution, is the question. Yes, if we had 700 ducats. Seize land, everyone except the merchants are loyal, so summon that, seize. No Constantinople. Barracks or a training field, easy. One base manpower, yes. Let's go with you, Mira, and build a barrack here. I need 101 ducats, but that's okay. And we didn't get any separatists, so we can stop paying for the army again. Yoink. There, 0.85. Purchase an age ability. Let's get the AE impact down. Thompson, is there no chance at vassalizing you? Yeah, because of eco base. Could go after you though. So you didn't get your PU over Aragon yet. That's good. And the PU can only happen if they have a border, so taking this off of Castile would be a smart move. They would take an alliance too. Oh, Morocco. Morocco, would you take vassalization? Or are you saying I'm too far away? You're saying I'm too far away. Marrakesh, would you take an alliance? Yes, I'm too far away, so same thing. Tafilat, same thing. Fazan, we know of you. You are too far away. I need to get Dawazir in. There we go. Vassalization of Dawazir. No need to improve more with Dawazir. Maintain the diplomat in Perugia. Just so that we don't lose anything. Milhaf, let's start improving relations with you. Dawazir, let's promote you to Ailet on 30th of November. There we go. We're back under dip cap relations. France announced us that they repay the debt of Genoa. How kind of them. Perugia, what do I miss? Am I missing? You want my subjects province? That's okay. Can I get you influenced? Bit expensive, but for that I'll take that. I'll take that for the subject. Wish I could have slightly higher dip rep. Perugia, you would take vassal. Yes. Become vassal. Stop improving with you. Next is going to be Urbino, I guess. Yeah, let's get a Urbino. Urbino, let's be friends. Dawazir, let's rein you in. Milhaf. I haven't started working on Milhaf. Who's that? That's Oman declaring on you. Okay. Milhaf, let's start. We're improving. Let's give you an alliance. Lebanon, are you sure you don't want to change your mind? I would love if you changed your mind. There, I need to improve with expulsion of merchants. I'll take the expulsion of merchants, that's okay. Urbino. I need to improve relations with you. Idea. Tech cost and institution embracement cost. Yes, please. And that's core creation cost. So now if I could actually save up to 621 ducats instead of, spending it all to get more subjects, I could actually embrace the Renaissance, which might allow me to catch up on tech. Actually. Well, not on admin tech, but... but now that I have the tech cost on the ideas, I think I'm going to stop admin ideas until we catch up on tech and get up to tech 7 for our second idea group. And I don't want to take loans because then I can't influence nations, and that's a big ick. Or the Sunni faith, Kandar likes me more, good. Urbino, I allied you, I proclaim a guarantee on you. And we flip to Milhaf, we proclaim a guarantee on them too. Ah, Mams, you eat Hejaz, we will free Hejaz, Mams. Mams, when's the truce up, and when do I have wars against you? I have CBs against you. Yemen, Afghanistan? Hi, Afghanistan. That's a big Afghanistan. Ardabil separatists. Yapas, you would take vassalization. I just need 10 more. Let's, send a little gift. You want your royal marriage? Absolutely. Because Biapas has been on our friendship list for a while. And can become an elit. 19th of November. Then we promote you to an elit. Ardabili separatists. Hopefully Persia takes care of these guys. Well, Ajam, sorry. And it's gonna be time to go back to more wars. Promote to elit. Like, if I fight QQ. You're allied with Marzadon. But I can steal Marzadon, right? Yeah, I could steal Marzadon. If I just promote you, well, you're elit. 157. Pretty sure you like gifts. Get a gift. Perugia, you need to become an elit. You're not the right color. There, get me my dip slot back. Spoleto, you're good. You're good. You need to be reined in. And does Georgia need to be reined in? Yes. Milhaf, let's recall the diplomat. Can I give you mill access? I already gave you mill access. No, I have not. Good. Get Milhaf in like that. Send someone off to Najran? Yep, let's send someone off to Najran. Hi, Big Hassa. New religious tax on my dhimmi? Yes, please. I said I was improving with Najran. Milhaf, you want to become a vassal? Thank you. Truce with Pope Man, that's fine. Embrace the Renaissance. Promote to elit. Milhaf and Theodore. Okay, reign in Perugia and Biafas. And Perugia. Shirvan, we now have a border. You would become a subject. That's going to give me access to Gazikmuk. Circassia, we now have a border too, so I could get you too. You're still forgetting that I closed down the Patriarchate, which is not going to make it very cool, but... Here's a Govina. You are my ally. We've improved relations, gift and subsidies, and you're good. Expensive... Yeah, we don't need that. Gift to the state. Put it in the treasury. Boom. I'm a guarantee on you. You would not because you have terrible opinion of me. I have one of your cores, right? Yeah. But Bosnia could be gotten in. Albania. You are hostile towards me, yeah. That's okay. Local tax modifier can go out. No! Urban died. Rip Urban. Let's get you. Just for the points. Keep you up. Perugia, have you been reined in? No. Yes, you have. Urbino, why are you in a war? Urbino? You cannot be... You would because you're in a... Even though you're in a war. Which is strange. No, the target must be at peace. Okay, Urbino. We'll keep on improving, but passively. Let's get other people in. Like you. We need to improve the relations back with you. We'll get Urbino later. And Lucca is being eaten by Florence. Florence, I'm gonna have to beat you up. Same as I'm gonna have to beat up France. And many people, actually, but... Tolerant, Tarns of Heretics and Heathens. Good. Not really useful, but good. We'll take good. You're 7 away. That's actually much better. Not the same religion, Lebanese government rank. I know. I don't want to take that until I've spent this. Meaning 11 a month. Milhaf, you need to be reined in. Promote. Najran, 92. Haven't sent to an alliance yet. Herzegovina, we have sent to the alliance. I need the gift. Yeah, gift. Offer access. And stuff. Wallachia, you're still friend with Herzegovina. Well, after that, you won't be friend with Herzegovina. 5 prestige. Sure, 5 prestige. Better dip rep with 5 prestige. Slightly. Najran, have we got... Let's get the alliance going. Expensive edict here. Okay, no edict here. 502. Is that the institution? No, institution was on 590. Okay. No, Crimea, I'm sorry, I'm not giving you ducats. Are you still alive, by the way, Crimean ruler? Yep. He's never gonna die. We only have 120 relations. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's keep on improving. Let's get you fixed back up. Najran is already maxed out, so we can stop Najran. Najran, we can get a royal marriage, though. Royal marriage, influence, and you're good. There's the royal marriage. Bohemian knowledge sharing. Can I send... are you up for gifts? I already sent the gift. Okay. Influence Najran. We're good. There we go. Najran. Najran next month is good. Herzegovina. I know I'm late. I know I'm delaying my institution. Give me those admin points. We look weak. 5 prestige. That's fine. Who else do you have? Genoa. Genoa, you're still in the HRE, Genoa. If I were to think about declaring on you, besides the fact that France is in, yep, you're still part of the Empire. Bye, Sligo. Genoa, let me insult you. Make it scornful. Cottage industry. Get some dev. Herzegovina, 168. We're already influencing you. We already sent you a gift. We improved relations. That's 170. We gave you access. Have I proclaimed guarantee on you? Yes, I have. Rival Bosnia and Albania. I won't be able to get Albania, so... Send a scornful insult to Albania. And now you're good for vassalization. Good, there you go. Najran, same thing. Stop improving with Herzegovina. Get Najran in. No ideas. Nope, I want my tech. Hassa, would you accept? Hassa would accept. And there's a Hormuz. Hormuz would not accept, but if we get him Hassa, we might. Rassids, you would say no, because you have terrible opinion of me. Why do you have terrible opinion, that terrible
Friends
of me?
incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Shannon Raiders, welcome! Hello, Shen. Hello, Bartholomew. Hello, Ulti Bahmut. Hello, Rip Van Hal. Hello, ZZZ7000. Hello, Throtched. Hello, Nemo again. This is New Europa Universalis. Wow, it looks amazing. Hello, Gisp. Merp. Hello, all of you. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Mastani. I can stop EU4 whenever I want. I just don't want to. This game is great. I'm looking forward to EU5 before any of you ask for questions.
The follow button.
Hello, Sora Riku. Hello, Hello, Siroth. Hello, Yodeling Disco Dwarf. I like your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are not notified, but names are hidden, so you can stay anonymous and say, hey, I want to support this, and get a thank you. And find your way back. I'm playing as the Ottomans. Do not trust my plan and my gold command. They are still from the previous run where I was playing as tiny little Najd. That guy that has not their province once since the start of the game. Actually, once. They have put one tick of development in here. Sorry, Najd. They start with 11 dev and we conquered Arabia. We got a lot of achievements. But I was way too late to get the I don't like sand, so now I am working on this one as the Ottomans. Just be honest, you'll only stop EU4 when EU5 will be there, and if EU5 is good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll stop whenever I want, but I don't want to right now. So yeah, with my, if you're curious about how I ended up as a 3 dev miner on Sukutra, that's already much. I had 3 dev here, and that was my only province at the end of the run, and I finished rags to riches, have the highest income in the world while owning only provinces under 10 dev. I owned 1 province. I was very happy when I did that. Dev cost, yearly legitimacy. Give me the Hannibali. Lebanon, are you certain you don't want that? 5 from trust and a little bit more dip rep and we would be good. My mill power is capped. We have a royal marriage, ally attitude. And Syria, well, trust is going away. Negative trust is going away. Right now I am very busy in making all of the little guys that I can catch. I'm thinking Urbino not Urbino right now, maybe Ferrara. Yep, Ferrara would say yes. Making them into Aelids. Maybe Mantua after that. Yeah, Mantua would say yes too. Making them into Aelids. Aelids in EU4 are a subject type specific to the Ottomans and to the nation of Rum, which is somewhere over here. Does Rum exist? No, Rum does not exist as a nation, but they're over there. And you can form them, and they have access to the Aelids. Aelids do not take a Diplo relation slot in this game. You are limited in the number of subjects you can have up to a certain point. After that, you start suffering negatives. Basically, you earn less dip points. Less dip points means means less points to spend on ideas, which can make your nation better, and on tech, which also makes your nation better. Paying off events, stuff like that. So you want to avoid being over if you can. Right now we are working on making all of Arabia, all of these little tanks, all of them, make them all Aelids. The interest I have with Aelids is that they give me manpower every month and money every month. That's all I need for my wars. And because of their subject type, they only look at their tiny army versus my currently 38,000 men for their liberty desire. So, except a few who are a bit unhappier, because they have better dip tech and a few things like that. Except for those little guys, nobody's actually contesting me. Speaking of which, Milhaf, rein you in. And Herzegovina, become an elit. Boom, one more. Subject, I just want to keep Theodoro as a subject. The reason behind that is Theodoro is, it allows me to keep this privilege, the strong duchies, where basically I look at all my vassals, all my subjects have minus 10% liberty desire just because I still have one vassal who owns one province, who's never going to be a threat. Will that make them being 66? I think we get rid of the oversight. And our ulema is perfectly... They are perfectly in check. Our dhimmi are in check. Our merchants are unhappy, but they'll get over it. And we're finally on 23% crown land. Also, liberty desire from subject development plus 25% until I'm back over 30 here. It'll happen. Right now I'm not taking tech or ideas because I am waiting on money to embrace the Renaissance. It is in my capital, I just need the money, but I've been spending my money on gifts to people to make them subjects so they pay me money. So, you know, investing money for more money in the future, why not? Italy's never going to say yes because they're in the Empire. Although if I remove the distance between borders, maybe. Albania's never going to say yes. Bosnia we could work on. Make Bosnia a friend. Yep, they would say yes. Minus 15, you want my subject's province in different religion? We can get over that, it's fine, we'll work together. Najran, I need to promote you to an elit. And I need to start working on Yemen. Fate of the Crimean Khanate, yes. Tributary? Sure, make Crimea a tributary. For some reason they're... No, now they become a march. Which is fine. I'll revoke the march, it's gonna cost me 1 stability. And piss them off a little bit, but then I can make them aelits. Which works too. Casabelli against Theodoro, I don't care. Truce with Spoleto, don't care. Losing confidence, I don't care, that was provoked by me. I can now promote them to aelit and free up a dip slot. Same as you. We don't need to improve with you anymore, which means we can work on improving with Yemen. And work on a European, maybe. No more Lucca. We said Ferrara would be more than happy. Why is Yemen all of a sudden... Oh, it's the Racids I was improving with. Whoops, it's with Yemen I want to improve with. Sorry, Racids. Misclick. They're not going to want to ally me until I get better opinion, but they're mostly mad because our religious schools are not happy with each other, and worst case I'll have just the Racids on their own in the middle, and it'll be fine. Lebanon, how are you doing towards vassalization? Ooh, you're good. You're actually good. We're going to get Lebanon. Let's get Lebanon in. There, we got Georgia's in. Ferrara, I need to improve relations with you. Improve relations with you. Urbino, could you please get pieced out by France? Thank you. Yemen, I want a royal marriage. Come on, diplomats, run faster. Back and forth, up, down, go, go, go. After that, I promise there'll be war. I'm a guarantee on you. I should be working on Bosnia too, but I can't exactly work on all of them at the same time. 40 from privileges, we'll send you a gift. No, I can't send a gift, not right now. But I can make my Lebanon, you can become a vassal. Not curry favors. Become vassal. Just in time. Crimea, I can promote you to Aelit. That's one more free dip slot, right? Yep. Our admiral died, don't really care. Ferrara, we can... Can I offer you mill access? Yes! 10 relations. How much more can I get? I can get 40 more from improving relations. That's gonna max Ferrara out. So I can wait on them, and I can start improving on Bosnia. Let's improve with Bosnia. Or let's improve with Shirvan, because Shirvan's allied to AQ and Ajan, which are people that I'm gonna have to fight soon, TM. And they're already on 76, so let's improve our relations. Improve relations. 615 next month? Yeah, next month. Gain 50 admin points, great. 617. Embrace the institution. Tech and tech. And there we go, we're down in points. We'll recruit a bunch of generals soon, TM. Now we're not going to be paying in our budget. We were paying 4 ducats and a few to someone for the institution. We're no longer paying that. Lebanon, I would like to bring you in actually. Lebanon, I want to promote you to Aelet. Yemen and Biapas. Let's actually go to Yemen for knowledge sharing. Trade and efficiency, that's fine. Venice no longer a valid rival. Gems will now be produced in Constantinople. Perfect. Damnation, promote you to Aelet. Syria, how are you on things and stuff? I can still get a minus 18 from removing minus 16 from trust, so that would be 76, that would be 66. I don't want to do that. Sadly, we're not, well, we're almost down to 0. And that's still how much? Minus 6 trust for each point under? No, for 2. I don't believe it. Allied with the Mams. Might go after you later. I'd like Hassa, I'd like Yemen. We can proclaim a guarantee on Yemen. That we can do. We guarantee you already. You won't take a royal marriage. Naples is sharing knowledge with Albania. Venice is no longer a great power. My subjects all want royal marriages. Let's take a few of them. That was Tunis that asked for a royal marriage, right? Yeah, that was a mistake. It's fine, we'll have Tunis occupy a dip slot for a while. And I said yes to Transox too, which Transox probably wouldn't accept a vassalization. Yeah, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. That's fine. We'll be a bit over cap and dip. 88, you're good. Next month you're good. Can I do something with you? Yes, I can send you a gift. People like gifts. Let's send a gift. Have a gift, Ferrara. And month tick and vassalization. Gov reform, another gov reform done. Tier 3 bureaucracy. We could do the provincial government system. National tax income from vassal plus 25%. Remote culture cost minus 25. I love that one. Monthly autonomy change, not bad. Cultural convergence cost, not bad. I really like the decentralized for the minimum autonomy territories, but we're not going to have territories. And estate loyalty, all our estates are loyal. We could go for the reform progress growth, but we're going to have our territory absolutely 100% under control, so it doesn't really matter either. Royal favoritism, don't care. Regional councils, state edicts are fun. They give more things and I get more relations. I'd rather for the moment go with a provincial government system for the increased tax and income. And later on we'll flip to representatives of the crown. But we don't have that many vassals and marches. But the dip relation +1 is going to be cool. The vassal force limit contribution is cool. And we're not getting tributaries. Let's go provincial. For once. Aiden, do I have a chance at making you a friend? Yes, we have a very good chance at making you a friend. They probably had Yemen as a rival, but now Yemen is a subject, so they're... I'm just gonna get Hassa out, because we're far enough from the Mams that they're not going to be coming after me, and we could start going after Warsangali, maybe? If I get the Rassids in, maybe. But we can finish Aeliting Arabia, maybe even get Mushaha from getting Hassa. Yemen, we don't need to improve with you. We said we were going for Bosnia. Let's get Bosnia in. Tunis Alliance. Frick you. You lied to me. Improve relations with Bosnia. Yemen promote. We have 2 more. Yas Royal Marriage. Well, Yas, you would accept an alliance, so let's get you in instead of Bosnia. Move towards mysticism. Rightful ownership. Yeah, cede then Athens to Athena. They can have the land, I don't care. Not like they were paying me manpower every month for that, and a bit more for them means more for me. And vassal fees. Now we're earning good monies. That means I need a bigger army, or wars, or both. Inflation, but inflation is going down thanks to the Mr. Advisor. Yeah, even if I paid for the army and the fleet, we're making very good income. I don't need to pay for the fleet, though. Time to expand. We lost leaders. We're gonna need leaders. People who spoke up in chat, do not feel called out if you hear your name. If you hear your name, again, I repeat, do not feel called out. I name my generals after people who spoke up in chat. So, let's get a Shenrier. 1 R... 2 Ys, and an R. See how good Shen is as a general. He has no siege pips, so he'll do. But we're so ahead of time that we can do a few more. Our estates are unhappy. Maybe wait a month or 2 before seizing. We do have a little bit of Ottoman rum over here. What would that be? Ooh, we could release a Naretna. Let's release a Naretna. We don't need to hold all that land, right? How's our subjects? We're good. We're good. So we could release Naretna. Let's release Naretna. Another subject, and we can immediately promote them to Aelet. And that's more men and more money per month. You have no friends, actually, Wallachia. I don't have a CB on you. That's an issue. Let's build a spy network on you. Let's warn you. Can I send a warning? No, that would be on Austria. Send a warning. You're the only one who can go after Wallachia. Just warn the Austrians, if they attack anyone on my border, well, would you vassalize? Eco-base and trust. That would take a long time to take. No, let's not do that. Let's build a spy network on you. And get back to Bosnia? No, I want to work on Aden. Now I want to keep on working on the Italians. Let's get Ferrara in. We're earning a lot of money, so now we can start... Nope, I already sent the gift. Influence the nation for 25 relations. There we go, that's Ferrara out. You can come back already. Let's get Mantua in. Mantua would say yes. Yep. But you would not because I'm allied to your rival Ferrara. That's fine, Mantua. We can improve relations for now. Don't worry. Allied to your rival Ferrara is soon going to be over. Oh, Urbino. We're going to get your alliance back. And we're going to improve relations, and we'll get everyone in. There we go. Mantua, you want to be my ally? Yeah. Hell yeah. Diplo against the Knights, CB against Mantua, truce with Dawazir, don't care, don't care, don't care. The Catholic Aelite of Ferrara were not renewing the influence on Lebanon. Mantua, we are allied. Improve relations. Let's proclaim a guarantee on you. Against all these evil Italians who want to eat your face, you know? Claiming a guarantee on you. I said I was going to seize land. Let's go get people ready to seize land. Actually, I'm gonna have very few places where they can actually rise up, so let's split people up. Mantua, I would like to offer you mill access to my land. I'm sure you want access to my land. Urbino, we are already guaranteeing you. No, you're allied with Mantua though, so we can work on. Yes, you're already guaranteed. So you're already taking up a dip slot, so we can do another alliance. Fully converted Dawazir to Shia, good for them. 23rd of November. Okay, 79. Oh, France broke that alliance. Boo! Well, keep the guarantee, it's fine. You got mill access, we can send you a gift. There you go, 75 ducat gift. Hi, Savoie. Savoie, any chance of you vassalizing? Asking for a Mastani? No, because you still have Geneva as a subject. Okay. Provence disappeared. Bye, Provence! You can be reined in. Who can we rein into? Oh, so many people to rein in. That's also going to help with the liberty desire of people. There, rein in. Rein in. Mantua, who are your rivals, by the way? Asking for Mastani. Trent. I'm never going to get Trent, and I'm never going to get Milan, I think. Yeah, 80 eco base sounds like a lot, but Trent I'm never going to get because they're part of the HRE. At least not anytime soon, so let's send them a highly cultured letter. That's 159 with Mantua. We sent them a gift already. We can influence the nation. That's 184, and we're good. As soon as that's finished. Idea. Sure, we can take the idea. Possible advisor, yeah. Also, manpower recovery speed, soon. Reign in Aelet. Reign in Yemen. England is our GP. Napoli? No, I don't have the points anyway, so it doesn't matter. How about I ignore you? I'm not paying you all of that. Yes, we have a royal marriage already, right? Yes, so I might as well offer you the alliance. Gift and influence, and we'll be good. If I act fast enough, that's the Mantua vassal, soon, TM. There. You can come back. Bosnia, I keep on wanting to do Bosnia, but let's finish up. Yes. Yes, you're at war with Hormuz. What's the war? Attack against Hormuz in the Halisi conquest of Moghostan. Okay, rip Hormuz. Unless I ally Hormuz, but they won't ally me back. So let's work on Aden. We have what? Nope, we're over. Gazigmuk royal marriage. I wanted Shirvan first, because Gazikmuk would say yes, so let's get Gazikmuk in. And we'll get Circassia. We'll fight QQ. While we prepare our invasion. Friends in need. Biapas needs money. Or I say, frick you, Biapas. Because you're my subject. You love me already, so Improve with Gazikmuk. Yes, I'll proclaim a guarantee. Austria paid Genoa's debt again. And I said I was going to seize land. Right, Constantinople needs a barrack or a training field. Actually, you go there. You go there. Very funny that Genoa is getting... I don't want to fight that yet. Oh, alright, now that's you. You can be reined in. Sunni nation of Eretna. Albania embraced Renaissance. Good for them. Yazigmuk, I want to proclaim a guarantee. That's 10 relations. 25.92. I want to just do an invasion on Wallachia because nobody can go after them. Except me. We'll make them immediately annihilate from the fight and we'll give them their 2 cores back and it'll be great. Down here, Yas. 62. I wish you could piece out Hormuz faster. Aiden, no, I'm still over. I need to get people out. Yas, Urbino, guaranteeing Theodoro. Tunis, I don't want to do Tunis. I can't. And Tua, you can be promoted though. For the European side, you're going to be promoted. After that, I think we need to fight the Europeans to actually release tags to get people in, except for Urbino. These men, no, get back here. Mr. Diprep, get back and get promoted. Hello, Bahu, yep. Murdered 1 and 2. They rebelled, but that's okay. We don't have... Well, we do have some Ottoman nobles in places. And our Embrace Renaissance, good for them. Balkan Ordu. You can actually move to... No, you move to here. You guys group, you're coming into here because we're going for... They don't even have a fort in Girgu, we're good. Easy fight. Syria, do you still think about your eco base compared to me? They do! And for some reason they're increasing their eco base compared to me. Somehow. Yas, you're at peace, Yas. Yas, can I send you a gift? I'm sure you like gifts, Yas. Hey, Yas likes gifts. Then we're gonna work on getting Oman in to cut Hassa off. Ooh, could we get Timurid subject? No. Bad trust. Mushaha, any chance? Nope. Noble family feud in Tirnovo. How about we side with one family? 33. We can have the invasion CB on you. Might as well. Justify the invasion. Casus Belli for 5. Ads can be turned into correlates, which can be annexed for 6 dip per development. No need for... wait, it's not Gazikmuk. It's you. Yes, you are ally, right? Yes, you're ally. You just need a tip of improvement. Let's get Aiden in, or let's get Oman in. Oman, would you ally me? No, because you have terrible opinion of me because you're Ibadi. Aiden, your new friend. You're the new friend. Yes, we can improve relations a little bit. Start the war against Wallachia. Declare it's an Ottoman campaign of conquest. We could call in Crimea. I don't want to call in Crimea. No diplomat to send, 11th of September. There we go. Campaign of conquest. You go there, you go there, you go there. Actually, follow there and there. Surprise! It's me! The Ottomans have arrived! Surprise! Boom, no more. Actually, you stay there, you move there. Aiden wants a royal marriage? Absolutely. Yas absolutely wants to become a subject. That. Oh, Mamlukian particularist. Boo. No need to improve anymore with you. Aiden, time to improve with you. There, and while the siege goes on, we reign in Alet, Mantua, and Crimea. That works. "12 days. Then we send a gift to Gazikmuk. Hey, Gazikmuk. Don't even need to. Become friend. Call you back. Shirvan, you would not take an alliance because I'm at war, but if I proclaim a guarantee on you, that will avoid having people declare on you. Proclaim a guarantee on you, we can be first on Miltech. I will take it because it's more cannons, and we have the income for more cannons. So let's get, there we go, that's done. Campaign of aggression on Wallachia. Let's promote, I have 2 people, so promote Gazikmuk. Promote Yas. Wait 15 days, we can get Aiden as well. Price of copper goes up. Aiden, vassalize. They haven't surrendered yet, so offer vassalization. You can come back out. Supporting the Florentine school. No, I don't need to support the Florentine school. You can get to here. You can get to here. Wallachia, sue for peace. And we have the established Aelit. They're now going to be an Aelit of us. Yoink. Welcome, Aelit of Wallachia. You don't really like me. You probably don't want to become core. Nope. But little Wallachia, if I sort by name to find you because this list is already getting out of control, I can grant you provinces. This province, I've been holding on to you. I've been saving it from other evil people, okay? There. That's 10 reasons from you. You still remember my AE, my declared war, and stuff like that, but that's okay. It's fine. Can I sort by interactions? Lib Desire. Actually, let's go back to the good old Lib Desire way. And 0. Let's get the income from here. Oh, who's that? Aiden? Aiden, you're losing a lot of money, sir. Didn't see it here. Favor trade. Embargo my rivals. We're gonna earn way less money because I'm embargoing them. There we go. Now we have 0 out of 0. We work on Tunis, Aden, Urbino for a few more years. Tunis, Urbino, well, yes, I can reign in Aden. We can reign in Hadramut. Oman first. Let's get Oman in. They want an alliance. We're a heretic religion according to them, but that's going to prevent Hassa from going further out onto people. And are you rivaling Hadramut? No, you're not. Good. Offer an alliance to Hadramut. Aden, promote to Aelit. Go. Promote to elite. Nope. I keep Theodoro. Not Clan Ricard. What are we gonna do with Clan? What are they gonna do to Clan Ricard? Let's improve relations with you. And with you. Are you at war? No, it's Mahara. Okay, it's fine. They're just marching through Omani land. They're gonna want alliances and stuff like that. Yes, don't care for that. Yes. Yes. Oman, I want to proclaim a guarantee. Or Hajamut to proclaim a guarantee. And relations for proclaiming guarantee on people. And we'll have most of Arabia. After that, we'll go for Hassa, hopefully. Loyal subjects. Yes, dip rep. Ooh, dip rep. That's great. Gazimu, can I rein you in? Yes, I can. Shirvan, we're guaranteeing you. We should ally you too, because you're already occupying a dip slot, so we might as well. And then we're gonna charge into Timurids and stuff like that, and release tags and subjugate people. No, I'll pay off my Demi. It's fine. You can get mill access to my land. You probably want mill access to my land. Oman, same thing. You probably want access to my land. Hajamut is ready. In a month. That's a vassal. That's a vassal. Mahara, what's the war with you, Mahara? Hassa, conquest of Jask. Oh, you're fighting. Okay, they're fighting the Timurids. Hopefully, they don't eat anything in Mahara. We need one valid heir only. Boost that. Yeah, the plan is to get desert. I don't like sand, sorry. Have the most development in the world while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. So for the moment, we're vassalizing a lot of people who have desert, like here and here, and making them core aelites. Core aelites never get called into your wars, so they never get war exhaustion. They never get to conquer land, so they never spend admin points. And they never get to culture convert or anything, so they never get to spend their dip points. Meaning that what's left for them is tech and ideas, obviously, but after that, they're gonna dev their land, even if it's going to be absolutely crap for them. And later on, I will integrate them and keep only aelites that don't have desert. I'm thinking of, this is dry lands, and this is a core of Alger. Release Alger, and then feed them Biskra, because that's mountains. All behind here is desert, and I keep the desert for myself. That's the big plan. And obviously Europe is going to be broken down into as many small tags as possible, and I'll be owning all of the Shamar, Najd, Dawazir, Hassa, Yas, Oman, soon Oman. All of that, they're gonna become friends. Let's get someone improving on Shirvan. Right now, I wish Syria would say yes to vassalization. That's 76. Actually, that's 66. We're almost there. With the extra dip rep, we're almost there. Okay, interesting. Improve with Shirvan, because we can get a lot more with improved relations. Yeah, we can get Shirvan to max out. Oman, let's speed things up. Sending you a gift. It's 25 relations. Hadramut, we need to make you an aelit. We can take Dip Tech and get ideas. Sure. Innovativeness, yes, please. Don't care about goods produced. I live through vassal fees. Mahara, you've been pieced out, right? Yeah, you've been pieced out. Good. Oman, can I send you a gift? I have not sent you a gift. I have already sent you a gift, so maybe I can influence you. Let's first offer you mill access. Give me those admin points. Oh, Mamluk got free. England declared war on Tyrconnell, not Tyrconnell. Rassets. Rassets I might have to declare to make an invasion campaign on. I could totally do that. You're not a neighbor of the Ottomans? Touch my ailets. I should be able to. Hajamut, I need to bring you in as an aillet. We are now 1 under. Urbino, Theodoro stays. Shiravan. Hi, Shiravan. Translate, you're small. Uzbek is big. Guessing like I could rein you in. Shiravan, I guarantee you already. You would take a royal marriage if you haven't sent one already. Also, we need to seize land again, but that's in a few years from now. I have not built start building the barracks here. I should. Otherwise, my estates are going to yell at me. Truce with Urbino has ended. Does that mean I can re-ally Urbino? Yes. No, because unable to create alliances until 79 because of evil France. We'll go and deal with evil France later, but you would not because base, not same religious group. Boo. General Shinru died. Shin, you were the first one that we got. We have Gonzo who was in chat earlier. Let's get Dark Lord Gonzo in. Dark Lord Gonzo. Gonzo, you're terrible at that. Nemo, you're going to be leading the siege stack, which is also going to increase to 10 and 10. And the fighting stacks, 10 and 15. Can I afford it? Absolutely. Gazigmuk, Yunis, Ramazan, come on. Just so that the others can't demand, and it's far away. Let's make workshops because we can. Yoink, 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 yoink. Spend money. Spend the money to keep the money coming in. To get the more income per dev from something something. You have you have enemies, but I don't want to insult your enemies. And I can't afford 12 months of income yet. Astara has been converted to Sunni, good for them. Have you been reined in, sir? Yes. Shiravan, have you been sent a gift? No. Here, have a gift. And next month you become a vassal. And then an aillet. And then we work on Circassia, Hassa, Mahara, maybe a war Songali and Amarion. Medjugorje is a subject of Mams, of Ethiopia. QQ. Oh, QQ's fighting Mams. Interesting. I don't know what they can do, but they're fighting, apparently. What's the war? At war with Ajam, Khorasan, and QQ, defending Ajam in the Ajami conquest of Birjan. It's not a Halab province. Okay. Hi, Syria. Minus 14. Nope, still not. Shirvan. Here, Shirvan. Vassal. Stop improving with Shirvan. Start improving with Circassia. Truce with Yemen ended, don't care. Improve with Yemen. No, Tunis, you're not getting my alliance. Come on, 2 more months. 2, 3 more months, that's okay. Shirvan, let's promote you. Circassia, we need to start allying you and stuff. Getting all the good guys in. Now royal marriage, sure. Sure. The rest we're not going to say yes to because I want to stay above 80 for the extra legitimacy. And as soon as Oman is in, we can work on Mahara and Hassa. Hassa would actually say yes to a lot of things. That's kind of cool. Except you're at war with the Timurids. Because you want Jask, you're probably going to need all the Timurids. That might put you over 100, which would help, because then I could force release a Hormuz from you. I could force release just a Hormuz from you. Possibly a bit of Timurids, if you eat all of Timurids. And then I could dip vassalize Timurids. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Lose a stab, come on. Offer vassalization, stab back up. Mill advisor leaves court. It wasn't urban anymore anyways. Tier 3 dip? Yeah, let's get a tier 3 guy. Or even more dip points. You're in Mahara, you can start becoming an ally. Good. Oman, yeah, I need to promote you to Elet. Just so you don't count against my amount of subjects. Promote. Mahara. Improve relation, because you're offering the royal marriage, and relation is enough. We'll send you a gift next month. In the meantime, Circassia, I have not proclaimed a guarantee on you. Let's get you proclaimed. I can build things, but I want my money. Why am I only earning 11? Oh, because of advisor maintenance. Okay, it was a stupid idea to hire such a high advisor. Let's get national manpower modifier, actually. We're not renewing the influence. Hire that guy. Mahara, you're good in 2 months. No need to worry more about that. Circassia. You probably like gifts, right? And you probably like mill accesses. Like that. UQ is going to be so many tags to release. Oh, we could get a Marzadon as well. Yeah, let's get a Marzadon. Do we have an available dip slot? Yes. Let's start by proclaiming a guarantee on you. I said I would get Bosnia, but at some point something went wrong with Bosnia apparently. Well, just not improved relations. That's okay, we can work on that. Wallachia, you don't want to be reined in. I understand. You just need to forget a few things, okay? Just forget. Be forgetful. Rein in. Yes, have you been reined in? Yes, you have. Good. Send gift for 25. Stop. Let's get Mahara in. Mahara vassal. Racids, are you sure you don't want to become my friend now? Yep, they're quite sure. Do you have any cores of my subjects? Like, Yemen has cores on you. Milhaf, that's perma claims. Aiden probably has a claim too. Fair, no expense, give me that. Give me another idea. Institution spread, sure. Not the most useful, but I want the Ghazi. Also, I should actually start saving for these, but that's a problem for future me. Promote to let's come back, both of you. Warsongali, yeah, Warsongali would become a vassal. A dull, slightly too big. But Marion and you as well, cool. Let's work on you because I did that. Pasa, well, if you finish that. I say never. 35 Janissaries revolt in Constantinople. Let's teach the Janissaries that you don't revolt against the... You don't rebel against me. Sorry, Janissaries. Never! They smack. But we have men. They don't. I mean, they do because they're gonna reinforce. They're gonna flee to that fort. Oh, they got their tick of reinforcements. There we go. You don't challenge me. Come on, be real. Yeah, we're losing a bit of money because of reinforcements, because we're going on full speed reinforcements. Let's put everyone on slow reinforcements. Circassia 164. I've given you access. I've sent you a gift. Yes. How much more can I get from improved relations? 81. That would not be. That's not going to be enough. Let's influence you to speed things up. Mahara, have you been reined in? I don't think you've been reined in yet. Nope. Rein you in. Asa, would you please peace out? I'm very tempted to get you in, but I need you to peace out first, okay? Marzadon. Pretty sure you want to be an ally, Marzadon. Circassia, I know you want to become a vassal. Vassal you, Circassia is great. Bosnia, knowledge sharing. Or Songali, let's proclaim a guarantee on you. And on, not curry favors. I can guarantee on both of you because I feel, I mean, one's allied to you and one's allied to Adal, but I don't want anyone here to be jumped. And the others, I'm sorry, but you're too big. Malindi, maybe once we get Mariam. Offer an alliance to you. You don't want to because you're right. I'm allied to your rival. There. I'll marry you. Improve with Borsongali. Promote to Aelit. That should break me back under. Yep. Sure, Borsongali. Sure, Marzadon. Decision. Oh, we could get more money. More money! For more influence. And I can seize land. I will absolutely seize land. Janissaries are going to be pissed. But I will absolutely seize land to get above 30% here. And then give out the merchant privilege for points per month. Oh, you murdered them. They just rose under your feet and you're like, okay, smack. Good. That's 31. 33. I'm okay going back down under 20, back down to 20 for this. More monthly dip points. Move back to Gumusin. You can move back to Constantinople. And once you're done, you can move to Kocheli, where you'll fit. What's this war? Current war against Ajam. Ajam? Ajam, conquest of Biriond. Man, I'm sorry you allied to. You're allied to Syria, to Afghanistan. Ah, you're going after... You're going after Afghanistan. Ma'ams, could I declare on you? I could. Afghanistan would not join, but there would be a doll. I don't really want to fight a doll yet. Although, a doll, do you have any cores of people that I could release? Yes. You have an Ogadine that I could release. There's also Alsa that I could release. And overall, you're 101%. That's a bit annoying, but I could totally do that. Leave you open for Ethiopia. Then I declare on Ethiopia, because Ethiopia is going to lose War Sangali. They're going to eat a doll. I eat Ethiopia. Well, eat Ethiopia, force them to break people off. Vassalize them. Mams, Tunis, Tlemcen, off we go. And at some point we do Racids. 164, War Sangali. I want the 25 relations, thank you. Next month you're ready. Well, in 30 days, basically. In 30 days we get a new vassal. Gonna be more than happy to become subject. Battle of Biga, good. Yeah, we're back under that. That's okay. This was the last time we went under 30%. Now we work on more for faster gov reform. Woohoo! War Sangali. Mahara, we don't no longer need to improve with you. Marzadon, we have royal ties. Do you have mill access? You do not have mill access. Mill access. Also, Great Horde. I know you have you have Avaria. No, Avaria is Avaria here? No, that's Astrakhan. I mean, we could release an Astrakhan. Where's Avaria? I know Avaria is around here. Oh, Avaria is here. Tingazik move. Too bad. No cute Avaria. War Sangali, I want you to become an Aeolite. There. Improve relations first with you. I already proclaimed a guarantee, so we're fine. Marzadon, to speed things up, I will influence you. Have I proclaimed a guarantee on you already? Yes. Let's influence you for 25 reasons. And after that, I don't see many people that I could actually... Like, possibly a Malindi. Except we still have the distance between borders, and Marion alone will not do it. Not gonna cut it. 5 more. Okay, we just wait for the 5 more. We just focus on Marion. We already have the guarantee. Yep. We can offer you mill access, sir. Choose with Aiden has expired, doesn't matter. And after that, we're actually going to start reigning in Aelites, because we have 5 to reign in, including Wallachia, who doesn't want to be reigned in. Development, liberty, desire, trust of us. Okay. But over time, the relations should appease themselves. Marzadon. Sauron. Marzadon need vassal now. Woo! One more. We have another friend. Who could we work on? I mean, we could still work on Bosnia. We could work on Bosnia. Let's work on Bosnia. Albania, did you forget that I yelled at you? Nope. 4 more years. Pretender rebels in Shirvan. How could I care? Do I have to care about my vassals' pretender rebels? They like to pretend well, I might just stop them. That, however, is very forbidden. That's my noble rebels. Because I piss off my divvy. Hey, look who wants to become a vassal. Offer vassal. There we go. Balochistan, would you be vassal? No. Oh, Hausa is the big elephant in the room. Can I make Hausa? I can make Hausa a vassal. Cool. They would accept. I like that. I want Hausa friend. Go back. You're friend with QQ. Okay. Offer an alliance. Already 103. Great. Bosnia, I want to offer you an alliance too. 3, 2, 1. Go. Hausa, I need to improve relations on 18th of September. Sure, attempt to improve conditions. You're offering royal marriage, absolutely. Marion, I want you to promote you to Aelit. And we have a few more people to promote. Italian wars, okay, that's happening. Murdered them, that's okay. We're gonna reinforce. It might cost us some ducats, but that's fine. Syria. Are you certain you don't want to be aelited? My eco base is still stronger than yours. I don't understand how your eco base is stronger than mine, but sure. Hausa, my heir is a 333. Do we gamble on a 333 heir? No, because a 243 is not better. Let's get rid of my kid. Sorry, Ibrahim. You've been removed from the line of succession. Marion, reign in. 316, 213, 434. That's better. Bayezid. 140, we're improving relations. We're good on you. Shirvan, you've been reined in. Yazikmuk, you've been reined in. Circassia, you've been reined in. Crimea, you're reined in. Wallachia, I think I want to, you know, improve a little bit with you now. You have positive relations with me. Let's get more relations with you. While we work slowly on the others. And if need be, we recall someone from you. Missions we can let a few months take. Unify Anatolia. I need 5 more provinces in Anatolia. Well, we have one here. Mardin, I guess, is Iraqi. No, it belongs to no one. Iraq starts right after in Mashriq. Not that many people we can release from you, but we can release still a Trebizond. And you're a friend with only Great Horde. Oh. And Great Horde, AQ and Uzbek. I mean, we're gonna have to go into Muscovy at some point. Everyone knows of me. Let's stop improving with Wallachia for now, because you're the closest to the capital. We need to work on Bosnia too. Idea! Yes, we can work on Idea. Monthly war exhaustion, yes, and monthly splendor. Absolutely, Bosnia. Let's proclaim a guarantee on Bosnia. That's 10 relations. Then we're gonna get 50 from sending a gift and stuff. We might insult Albania again, you know. It's become sadly it's become a national sport of our diplomats in this game. Let's send you a gift. 75 ducats, sure. He died. Rip. Rippy dippies. Pasa 179. I don't want to influence. Balu I want. Afghanistan, you're too big for now. Emphasis on the 4 now. Marcedon, I have not trained you. I have not promoted you. Promote! Welcome to the club of the Aelites. We only have Theodoro. Wallachia, I mean, you're down to 9%, so... we lost a general. Ooh! Why do generals die? Could they stop dying? That's not Gonzo. It was... Golden Era for Portugal. Good for Portugal. No idea. Edirim. Regional nobles. We want a general here. Let's recruit. Let's recruit. No idea. You spoke up last. No underscore. Yeah. Can I not put... There we go. No idea. You are our arguably best fighter general. You're way better than Gonzo, it's for sure. Gonzo, you're gonna lead that stack. We can say crush them, though everything is gonna be flat anyways, so it's flat land, so it's fine. Sunni Zealots. Syria, how's your eco base compared to mine? Minus 12, that would be 60... 71, 61. I'd have to find 5 dip rep. Ally would be possible. Has a royal mix might be a bit, might be enough. Just want the trust issue to go away. Also, you're really close. You just don't like my distance between borders, right? Minus 28. No, neutral attitude, but that's fine. That can go away. Not the same religion. That's okay. Such a great woman. Local dev cost. Cool. Because Malindi, you're too far away. Yep. Acheron, you're too big. Adal, you're too big. Well, no, you have eco base, but same thing. I'd have to support your independence, but you don't want your independence supported for some. You're being silly. If I fight Great Horde, if I attack Great Horde directly, I bring in AQ and Uzbek. Uzbek is big, and I don't want to break Uzbek too much because they're a good bulwark against Muscovy. If I declare on AQ, who doesn't want to be subjugated. Hassa, okay, Hassa next month. Bosnia, we have a guarantee. Have I sent you gifts to you? No, I have not sent you a gift. Let's get you a gift. Hassa, you want to become my vassal? I know you want to become my vassal. And there we go. That's most of Arabia conquered without... well, there has been gunfire against the Mams to force them to release, but after that, it's all been diplomats. Run back and forth, doing a good job. Translux, you're a bit far. Right, you're a bit far. So I think it's gonna be time to go to war, because well, unless Mushaha wants something once we promote him to Aelite. Unless we can get you. Yeah, we can get you. Not the same religion, eco-base, but I can get trust now that we are friends. I'll improve relations, and better relations should lead us to a little bit more. Bring you in. Okay, lose sailors. Not that I'm lacking sailors, but let's improve relations. Yeah, because with 3 trust I can get that. And trust is growing at 0.84 a month, so we're good. Just with Shirvan ended, I don't care. We can rein in a few Aelites. For Sangali. Yas and Marzadan. 21 reasons to say yes. Bosnia, 89. I need to send the influence and prepare the insult soon, TM. Well, I are 6 reasons away. Their trust of us and liberty desire. Macedon, let's get Bosnia not insulted. Let's get them influenced. Influence or I insult Albania? Death of merchant. State needs the money or 50% cheaper production efficiency guy. I like my inflation reduction, so I'll take the money immediately. And let's invest it in upgrading the mosque. Local tax honors of true faith. It's not really that good, but sure, we'll do it. You want your royal marriage. Mushaha. Yeah, you get your royal marriage. You absolutely get your royal marriage, you get a guarantee, you get everything. We'll wait until 65 here. Then we insult, and that way the month after that we'll be okay. There we go. Albania. Your rival by Bosnia. Send an insult. Make it scornful. Albania is a synonym for manure. Oh no. Geneva joined the trade league led by Genoa. Here they. Yoink. Bosnia in. Not you. Cancel you. Great woman. Geneva, are you part of the HRE? You are part of the HRE. Savoie. You say we're a bit far away, which is very silly because we're right next door. So, no more Europeans. Albania, probably not because, yeah. Hostile attitude. I own one of your cores. Really? You gave up? Did you sell the core of Vlonia? Yeah. So, Albania would never say yes. You're allied with Milan and Naples, though, and guaranteed by Venice. That's not a scary group to fight. Just putting it out there. Oh, I want to save Afghanistan. Afghanistan will become a vassal. Afghanistan, let's become friends, you know? I'm sure we can be friends. This is glorious. Mushaha, you're rivaling Ajam, I understand. Let's ally you. You're probably... Gelsenkirchen, you can have that. Sorry, other guys, you did not ask in time. Afghanistan, let's improve relations. Mushaha, I can send you... Have I sent you a gift already? No, I have not. Let's send you a gift. There, get a gift. Afghanistan, I'll send you a gift too. I'll send you a royal marriage first. There. Marry someone of our family into their family. Ajam, I have bad news for you. I'm coming for you. You and your friends. Afghanistan probably likes gifts too. Golden Air for Castile. There. No, Tunis, you still don't get my friendship. You're going after Tlemcen, that's very bad, very rude. Well, then again, not really. Mushaha. Why am I so low? Because I'm a heretic religion. Right. I guess I'll have to go to insult Ajam at some point, but yay! OPM Afghan vassal! Now we promote them to Aelit and we get Transox. Distance between borders should be shrunk. And, yeah. Hey, yay, yay, yay! Yay, 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 yay! Ooh, now with 10... Maybe we could do something with Syria now. Maybe. Bosnia, I need to bring you back in, and we can get Urbino. Promote. Urbino, hello. We can be friends again. Yay, friends! Wallachia, really? Trust of us? Well, you're forgetting. It's fine. No need to renew the influence of Mantua. 43. I've sent you a gift. I'll influence you. That's another 25 reasons. Oh, and improve relations will do the rest. It's fine. Afghanistan, you're good. Multan, would you take subjugation? Can we get into India? No. Transox, no. Balu? Balu, yes. Let's get Balochistan in. Because then we can get Sindh in. Not now, but soon. Unless you get entirely eaten by Gujarat. Balu, you're a trib of Uzbek. Well, soon you won't be a trib of Uzbek. 22nd of October, improve. We have our 3 guys. I think it's time to declare on QQ. Because we have 136,000 men, so we might as well put them to use. We'll rein in the Aeletes as we go. We have a conquest on basically all of their land. Let's go for Urfa. No, Diyarbakir. Go for their capital. Womp. Let's get you out of this war. Siege stack. Fighters. Fighters. Actually, fighters? Oh, we'll have to get through that fort, but that's okay, it's a fort. It's made to be busted, right? Napoli, I might as well make it core. Sunni Zealots, convert Fadl. Yes, make Fadl Sunni. I will not help you on that. You're already Sunni. Silly Zealots, you're trying to enforce something that's not gonna happen. That's already happened. That's fine. Baluchistan, I'm improving. I have Mushaha. I need to improve on with... Let's just improve with Wallachia. While the others come in, Balu, you can get your royal marriage. Absolutely, that's 183. Soon getting a new vassal here. Hi! Oh yeah, Great Horde, there's Theodoro here. How many transports do I have? 19. 19. I need more transports. 125 fleet limit. Yup. 125 fleet limits. Can I upgrade ships? No, ships need to be upgraded. Cool. Get to 25 galleys and 4 heavies? Yeah, our income will support 5. Let's actually go to 5 heavies, including the Twitch chat, our flagship. Twitch chat, our flagship. There we go. Siege of Diyarbakir is over, unsurprising, given the amount of troops we put on it. Surprise! Supplies shortage for the Great Horde. Well, too late. There's now a... Is that a stack? Not a stack wipe. But we'll start working on that. Hi, Bosnia. You're contributing. I'd like to see that. That should be a wipe because of the cannons and infantry in the backline. Yup. You're going to Mush. How many infantry? How many troops do you have? Still have QQ. 0 is the answer. Meaning you are going to detach 2,000 peeps. Fleet, you're going here. Army, you're grouping, and you're running after them. Ooh, there's a Ryazan that still exists. Hi, Ryazan. You would think vassalization. I mean, I have available dip slots. We need to get Urbino and other people in. Let's get Wallachia out. Wallachia, can I rein you in now? Yes. Get you in. Get, that's Baluchistan, vassal. Thank you, Balu. Stop you, Urbino. Don't care if I need to convert someone. Not the Pope, man. You! I need to improve with you. And then send you gifts and influence, and we'll be good. Maybe insult a rival, like the Pope. It would make sense for me to send insults to the Pope. We don't have access through here. I mean, if I don't have access, it's fine. We'll do the transporty thing, because we can do the transporty thing. We're allowed to. We have a permit for that. Mushaha, let's make you vassal too. There can be 2 dip slots freed up. When we promote them, Syria, are you certain you don't want to be vassal? Our eco base is getting better. Our eco base is getting better. Maybe once we get our provinces off of QQ and we declare war on the Mams and finish Arabia. Because besides these provinces that belong to the Mams that we're going to be taking for ourselves, question mark, and this that we're going to release, nothing else is going to matter. Promote you to Elite. Siege of Trebizond is done. Good. Sink that one ship. You guys can group. Where are you going, sir? Do I have access through to your land? I do! Let's go meet you on the battlefield, on that side of things. You go to Astrakhan. Our ruler's an embezzler. That's okay. Yo, Horde, you know you don't fight in the mountains for some reason? There's a reason why you don't fight in mountains, sir, you know? I hope you know it because, if you don't, you're about to learn why. Yeah, you changed your mind. Seems like you changed your mind. How surprising. They changed their mind. They're running away. Balu, let's make you Elite. You can move down to or up to here, actually, because we have people on all the sieges. Thank you, vassals. Let's get Ottoman siegecraft, +1 leader siege ability. Let's take 1 royal marriage, and that's it. Admin tech, yes, so we can get a new tech. And that one is absolutely going to be dip ideas for the dip rep and stuff. Morocco royal marriage, absolutely, I'll take Morocco royal marriage. Hi, Morocco, you're back. Morocco, would you vassalize? They would. Let's get Morocco vassal. And let's get Alger vassal as well. And let's get Tlemcen vassal after that. And then let's get Tafilat, and let's get Sousse, let's get Marrakesh. Then we fight Tunis. We return Alger cores, Tlemceni cores, all the cores. And then we fight Portugal. And we win. Eretna, sure, I can take that. Idea, do I want a dip idea? Probably? Yep. Diplomat +1, that's gonna help things. I want to improve with Morocco. I'm improving with Morocco. Alger. Are you rivaling Morocco? Yes. Tlemcen, are you rivaling Morocco? No. I have 5 out of 6 relations. I need to keep some relations for up here because we're going to be releasing people up here. Syria, we're still 12 regions away, so you still don't get anything. Hey, Cretan. Each time I see Cretan, in my mind I read Crétin, because that's how I would read it if I pronounce it in French, and Crétin in French is idiot. So I see idiot separatists down there each time I look at it. Urbino, we can send you a gift. Send gift. There, send gift of that. Yeah, 37, it's more than fine. We can take a second dip idea. Sure, dip advisor cost down. I'll take that. And we'll get CAF compatibility. Where did those Great Horde peeps go? They're still roaming the land. Ah, they're down there. Hi, Great Horde peeps. They're going after Baluchistan. I mean, you still have to fight their fort in the mountain, which isn't exactly the easiest thing to do. Siege of Astrakhan is done. Let's move on to their capital. Kazan, if I were close enough, would you vassalize? -78 for distance, neutral, and government. Yeah, actually they would. Could make an eyalet of Kazan. Wallachia, you can be reined in. You have been reined in. Why are you still showing like that? Because you should not be. You've been reined in. Who else do I improve with? Let's improve with Clemson. We're not going to do anything else, but we're going to improve. I want the Royal Caserta in Napoli. 50 dip points, I'll take that. Absolutely. Let's start upgrading this. For the extra reform progress growth, the gov cap. The gov cap, but the reform progress growth is good. In this game, we're not going to hold much, so gov cap is not exactly what we're looking for. Hey, you got the siege. Money well spent. We get the Meteoron system, infantry combat ability for Janissaries. Let's piss off my Janissaries, it's fine. They're just Janissaries, nothing that can happen, right? Subject factions. I don't have any rebel factions. Prospering times. Where did it happen? In Tolku. That's gonna be a buff for Bulgaria one day. Better production. There you go. Bigger Bulgaria. Corruption. Gain 5 prestige for something. For some reason. Siege of Sarai is over. That was their capital. So at this point, we can start walking back. I need to get land crossings through here. QQ, you're next on the list. Just saying, QQ, you're next on the list. You're warned. Can I warn Muscovy? I can. Let's send a warning on Muscovy. Great Horde, sue you for peace. Release nation. The only wow, can only release Astrakhan like that. What other cores are there here? Great Horde. This is a Ryazani core. So if I take this, I sell this one back to Ryazan. That Ryazan likes me more, and then we vassalize Ryazan. I just need to take Voronezh and Bakhmut. Yeah, Great Horde, time to sue you for peace. Actually, I can do this and return core. What? Wait, Tambov is not a core of Great Horde. No, Ryazan has a claim on the province. Okay. There. And Kuma? You say no because consider to own all your land. Astrakhan needs the main culture, so Astrakhan considers a core province. Or appears a new country if a revolt grows strong enough. Yeah, we'll release Astrakhan as a subject and make an eyalet. This is apparently a Gazikmuk key core. We'll return it to Gazikmuk. Yeah, it'll be fine. You march back. There we go. Uncon surrender. Come on, you give me that. You give me ducats. Hi, Ryazan. -6 because of a... That's fine. You'll learn to love me in time. This is going to be my cores. Tambov. Bakhmut, yes. Kuma, no, not Kuma. Tambov and Voronezh, yeah. Except Tambov is going to go to Ryazan, but shh. Ryazan doesn't know it yet. Subjects. No, I can't because I still need to piece these guys out. Sue for peace. You're going to return the core. Return these cores. And the rest is just you. The rest, you become an Ottoman vassal. And then we alienate you as soon as we can. Who's gonna hate my guts for that? Great Horde, AQ, QQ. That's fine. AQ is gonna become a vassal, Great Horde is on truce, and QQ is next up on the list of blowing up of people to blow up. Cost me dip points, but that's fine. QQ vassal, how disloyal are you, QQ? Relatively. You still need to remember declared war, AE, forced vassalization, was at war, stuff like that. You're not the happiest of chaps. Put it like that. To put it nicely, you're not the happiest of chaps. Are you gonna get black flagged? Yes, you are. Nope, you're not. You're not. Okay. Sail across the Trebizond. And down here, you are... I mean, you can march back to Avaz. To Tadmor. To Syria, through our vassal to Mardin. Sir? No, because they don't have access to Syria. Syria, did I increase your eco base? Not that much, not actually. Cool. Release Astrakhan. Hi, Astrakhan! We have an Astrakhan! Yay! That was Unify Anatolia. Victory for the House of Osmanoglu. We get regional integration in Ottomans. Local manpower, monthly autonomy. We get Mashriq and Caucasia region. Day of celebration. I mean, Mashriq is here, and Caucasia, we have a lot of claims here. Great. The rest is mostly our subjects already, so... no biggie there. Astrakhan, promote to elite. Done. You are relatively far away. Liberty Desire. What's your... why Liberty Desire, sir? Yes, I need to promote you to elite, to rein you in. That will help with us, with the QQ Lib Desire and the Astrakhan Lib Desire. Rein in, Astrakhan, rein into... Urbino, yeah, we... 12? That's gonna be short-ish. We might have to insult the Pope again. Our heir is secretive for inspired detection, not bad. There you go, Astrakhan, return. Ryazan, minus 31. I mean, I can sell you Tambov if you really want. First I want you as an ally. Let's proclaim a guarantee before the Muscovites decide to come at you, okay? Bosnia, promote to elite. Thank you, Bosnia, for your participation in past wars. Morocco, can we get an alliance? Yes, we can. That's 166. How much more can we get? We're good with you. Urbino, we need to insult the Pope to get you in. Let's send a highly cultured letter to the Pope. Great earthquake in Ming, sure. Scornful. Don't need to improve with Urbino anymore. Let's get Urbino on the vassal list. Which frees a diplomat for Ryazan. Let's start with the improved relations first. We'll get to the offering alliance next month. We have the proclaim guarantee anyways. Proclaim a guarantee on Morocco. Promote you to elite. Come on, promote to elite. There we go. We can rein in a few elites. Afghanistan, Urbino, Bosnia, Baluchistan, and Mushaha. Hello, Joachim. Will I be playing E05 when it comes out? Yes. Unless it's terrible and I don't like it. Given the dev diaries, I'm hoping not. But given how I'm gonna say the past few years of track record of Paradox, I'm worried. Let's call it like that. We must protect our trade. I don't care about Serbia's opinion of me. They can hate my guts. Also, I need to seize land. Soon, TM. There, reign in Aelit. 2 more months and we can get Morocco. You can hold land here. You can sail over here, and we are gonna need to sail you across Syria. We need 1 more point in dip rep, which we can get. Not through the dip rep advisor, but through ideas. Ideas is a bit far, but if we get rid of our overextension, you know, allying Rizan and vassalizing Morocco, we might even get our eco base up for more income because Morocco's big. And then we can do the Alger and Tlemcen friends, Tafilati friends. There, Morocco's in. Rein you in? Nope, don't need to rein you in. You're never gonna say yes. I just insulted you at the same time, but you know, trust is going back up. I don't like the color of this ale. It sticks out. You cannot take a royal marriage. I'll give you mill access. Bayezid will be full constant if all goes well. He may return with improved abilities as a ruler. I will send our kid out to govern Constantinople. You know, nothing bad can happen if you give rule over your city to your kid, right? Syria, let's get you in. Let's get you in as a friend for now. Don't care for the new consort. Let's just get the access for the moment. Now let's try and get... I'm sure I can get Syria in. Let's get Green Morocco. Go to Aelit. Tlemcen, let's get you allied now. Give me my mail access, thank you. QQ, you're not ready to be vassalized, are you? Aelited, are you? Nope. The Desire, opinion of us. The Desire should be put in free fall by now. 32. From 45 dev, malevolent, opinion of me. Yeah, I need to reduce the opinion, and that's gonna save me a lot. Oop, that has come out of hiding. We can have a cat treat moment. My Master of Mint died. Too bad, he was good at reducing our inflation. Production efficiency half price. Yeah, sure. Move towards more mysticism, please. We are running through admin ideas, so... Oops, I missed that royal marriage offer. Yeah, get the zeros just in case there are rebellions. Oh, hello, Moldavian separatists. In Hungary. Morocco, have you been reined in? No, you have not. Quantity equality, that's the way. We can proclaim a guarantee. 18 pretender rebels rise up in Constantinople. Well, apparently my son is trying to take the throne. We're gonna get a 3-2-5. I'm not really fond of that split, but she has us in Basra. That sounds like a Basra problem. Three, 2, 5. That's still 11 points. You still get a pass. Actually, move these to here because that's where I was building the troops. Go and catch them, Gellibaloo. Sorry, son, you led a revolt and you died. No, you would have ruled the Empire, but you decided you didn't want to rule the Empire. Innovative idea. Let's take the last innovative idea. Let's have compatibility, free policies, and advisor costs for, you know, more money. Who wants more money? We have monies. We're good at monies things. I could take this ahead of time, I just don't want to. So let's roll, and I'm gonna roll bulk. Someone on YouTube said EU5 is the easiest EU to learn. I hope that's true. I do not... I mean... I think EU5 will have the most tools to learn the game. I do not think it will be the easiest EU game to learn. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Money's not really an issue anymore. I should be running bigger armies because manpower and stuff. I should be running a second siege stack, to be absolutely honest. Let's do that. Let's recruit a second siege stack. And maybe a few more Janissaries. Actually, I'm on force limit, so... let's recruit 4 Janissaries. You don't have Janissaries. You have the 2 Janissaries. No, it's fine. I mean, I'm gonna say just about as obsessed as you are about it, so no, don't worry at all. So you're 23, you're gonna be 27, so you get the 4 Janissaries. I need to fire one more person. I'm sorry, Gonzo, but better generals have been rolled. These guys can get this guy. And all our stacks have people. Good. Give ourselves a month to get these guys replenishing. There we go. And seize land because we're going to piss off everyone. Good. Just in Sauron. Perfect. And there. Good. That's done. So now we save up money. Start building up the Nizwa forts. Actually, building up the Nizwa forts does make sense. Not for us, but when we eventually integrate Yas. No, I'm not building regimental camps. I'm more on a trajectory of getting more aelets, because what's giving me my armies right now, it's not my land. I have actually shrunk my land compared to the start. I still hold Bulgaria. I still hold previous Byzantium, except, you know, not Corinth, not Moria. We have a Moria and we have an Achaea. I hold, you know, I have a little bit, no, this is all Karaman. So I have Teke, Mantesha, I have the coast here, Ankara, and that's about it. I could release and I should release a Sauron because it's only one province, so let's release another Aelit. Because I'm gonna get more from one province, minor Sauron. This province currently gives me 775. Yes, but it does it even better than what the HRE does, because I can do an Aelit anywhere, literally anywhere. And that's the great part of it. I can make them anywhere. As long as the tag exists and that they have good enough relations with me, they can become Aelits. We'll let this guy join actually in Kufaya. Huda Vendigar. Once you're done, you go to Huda Vendigar. Ooh, the Cretan separatists have been active. I think next one's gonna be QQ. Yeah, you have no friends, QQ. So, yeah. I think QQ is the next one. 180 with you. I need to start improving with Alger too. And you have no rival. At Defenders Portugal, Portuguese conquest of Tanger. Marrakesh, if I do that, I jump in against Portugal. My fleet can crush the Portuguese fleet. And then we get Marrakesh in as a subject after that. I like that. Alger friend. Rizan, if I sell you Tambov, do you want it? Even for 0 money. They would pay me good money for it. There you go. Congratulations, you now have 2 provinces. I would give you this one too, but I'm not certain that you want to pay both. Tlemcen, okay, Tlemcen we can still get 10 more reasons, so we're good. We're gonna need to boat ourselves across. But we have 25 and our stacks are, no, they're a bit more than 25. That's fine. Hello, Portugal, we're coming for you. And we're gonna defend our ally here. Four, three, two, one. Offer alliance. They should be calling us because it's a defensive war. Go to here actually, and we'll get these guys from Selanik. Leaving one behind, that's fine. You walk to Morea. What are you waiting to call me in, sir? Because fighting Castile and the Portuguese is not an issue for me. But I need you to call me in, sir. Snap cost for idea cost? Yes. State firearms? No thanks. Marrakesh? Friend? Coming in? No? Tlemcen. Oh, I allied your rival. That's okay, we can send you gifts and stuff. Send you a gift. There, better relations. Let's get better relations. Horizon, same thing, send you gifts. There. There we go. See, just had to convince them. National Epic. Yeah, we can sacrifice ducats for that. Become vassal. Has this war been going for over 30 months? That would surprise me, but Alger, yeah, you're in the war, but you shouldn't be losing anything. Let's improve relations with you as well. Put Tlemcen out into an elet. Promote into Aelet, can stop improving with you. I think I'm gonna put someone improving with AQ just, to reduce that to faster. Hi, Bukhara. That's, Uzbek. You still would say no because distance between border, which is very silly, you should not. You still say distance between borders, Ryazan. We have the guarantee. We can offer you mill access if you want. You already have mill access. Have I sent you a gift? Yes. I don't want to wait. Let's just influence nation because you're Orthodox for some reason. Idea, dip relation +1. Yes, please. Syria, is my dip strength enough for you? No. But you do owe me favors, so let's curry favors. Yeah, AQ needs to forget a little bit. Just a little bit. Are you not calling me in, sir? Am I gonna have to be the one declaring on Portugal, England, and Castile? I will do it. What I could also do is declare on the Mans. Which, honestly, I should be doing. You sail over to Lebanon. Except that would force me to break with Syria. I'm not certain I want to break with Syria. Syria, I'm currying favors. Let's proclaim a guarantee. It's your royal marriage. Recall the Riazan diplomat. Because Riazan is now a vassal. And I can give you this land here because I don't care about it. Sure. Subject. Alphabetical, please. All the way around. Riazan. Grand Province of here. And this one has been poured by us, so no issues. Overextension total, none. Zilch. We have one province over here for distance between borders, which is good. Riazan will have to make you a subject. Syria. Now we're good with the... Now we're good. Apparently now we're good. We just need to improve trust a little bit. And we'll be getting Syria in. Hi, heavy ship. Come over, heavy ship. And you, yeah, you can march down to here. So we prepare the integration of Syria as a vassal, and the day Syria breaks, we declare on Mams. Remove Syria, Mushaha and Tlemcen. Mushaha, get reined in. Tlemcen, get reined in. Angie, good. You're out of this war. 155. I'm pretty sure you would like a gift. People like gifts in general. Oh, Marrakesh is out. Marrakesh, any chance of friendship? Yes. I'll marry you. Ally attitude, difference in gov rank. I'll wait to get both at the same time. Knowledge sharing ends with Gazikmuk, that's okay. Algie, royal marriage. How much more can we get from Algie? 6 months and we're good. Marrakesh. Need to improve relations. Togourt, absolutely. Tunis, absolutely not. Marrakesh, we need to improve relations with you. 192, you can come back. Syria, tell me we're on 20 reasons next month. Yes, we are. Great favors for trust for 2 levels up, 2 points of trust. Catholic Zealots in Urbino, couldn't care less. And that should be Syria vassal. Perfect. Come on, offer vassalization. 4th of June. That'll be a Syrian Aeolite offer vassal. No need for favors anymore because you're my subject. And you'll accept to be promoted. On 7th of July. These Crete separatists have been here for a while. I do admire the fact that they're here. I'm improving. Let's send you a gift. You rivaled Sus, but not Tafilat. Have a gift. Alger, you can become a vassal. Hey, look what's back. Miltech. I'm already first in the world, but Miltech. You rivaled Sus too. Okay, so we can get Tafilat in. Although Sus is a better friendship because Tafilat is not going to be broken by anyone else, Sus could be a target for Castile. So let's get Marrakesh in. Can I send you... I already sent you a gift. The Beitul of Hormuz. Local trade power and mercantilism. Great. Ooh, take on foreign debt. Sure. There we go. That's good relations. We can start improving with you already, though. General Nemo will longer serve us. We'll roll General soon. Defeat the Mams. Ooh, we could get the Elite of Mams. First, we impose the new taxes. More monies. Always need more monies. Marrakesh, you become a vassal. Regional Umera in Idirin. Well, you know what? We'll crush them. We need a siege pit guy. Congratulations, you're the best we have. Here's with Mushaha ended, don't care. Alger, promote to Elite as soon as I can. Marrakesh, promote to Elite 2. Revoke, remove you. Marrakesh, you're a vassal. Sus, means you can become an ally. I can also remove this one, start improving both with Tafilat and ally Sus. Let's get still converted the Granada lands yet. Yes. Ooh. Just military alliance. Sus royal marriage? No, because you are a sheikdom. Okay. Parthenon, Nizwa Fort. I kind of want to upgrade the Nizwa Fort. Start improving that. I've converted Suhar. Multan, could I have any chance at making you a friend? I have. That's going to be my start into India. Let's start going into India. And there's no Sind, so fighting Mewar for Sind sounds like a great plan. I have too many people to fight and too many alliances to grow. I think Tunis is going to be our next target, though. Allied with Tafilat. Yeah, we get Tafilat out, and then we declare on Tunis. I said I was going to declare on the Mams, but... okay, the regional emirs got challenged. They got regionally challenged. We're good. Syria, promote. We're maxing out on this. Defeat the Mams. We can do the invasion CB on the Mams, which would allow us, but it's an event that allows us to make an Elet of Egypt. I would rather get these guys out. So if I declare on you, you're 2 techs behind. Transox says no. Adal comes in. Adal gets plenty of people freed. Yeah, we're going to do the invasion CB on the Mams. And we're going to make an Aeolite of the Mams. It's not like they can contest much of my land with our armies. I would like to get Sus. I would also like to get Tafilat. Issue is that they're allied with Sus. But Tafilat, you're just friend with Tunis. That's fine. So Sus, we work on you. So your friend. How many? We have one available alliance slot. We said we could get Multan. Let's offer an alliance to Multan, and let's work on that. We're back. Maxing out on dip points. First, let's take our invasion CB. 50 years. Oh, they changed that to longer. Interesting. It used to be 20 years. Hey, look. We were on 74 force limit. We got new friends. Now we have 80. Okay, you've played them all. Sorry, I get just a bit absorbed into the game. Dip points. Development, no. Professionalism. I don't need more men. I need more professionalism. Now, sort. We have a good siege general. You are in charge of the siegers now, sir. Congratulations. Sort by siege pips. You are in charge of the siegers. Sorry, the siegers are here. Yeah, Vizier Celebi. No idea. You might be losing your job. I'm sorry. Nope, you're still our best. You're still our best. And Hussein Tanku, 4-3. We have a 4-3-3-2. There. Now we fire terrible people. Like you, like you, like you, like you. And like you. All of the fire generals, and that's 7% professionalism for us. We allied Multon. Do we want to ally someone else? Rasitz, you still hate my guts. Adron, I'm gonna get anything. Adal, I'm gonna blow you up. Ethiopia, I don't want to ally you. No point. Suth, we are allied. I don't think there's anyone else I can release over here. Like Savoie would say no. Naples, I own your core. You're too big. We'd have to declare on a Milan. Declare on a Venice. Declare on Austria and Hungary. I do have Muscovine as a friend, but we could bust in Muscovy. Kazan. Nope. No guy, you think you're too big? We'll have to cut you down to size. I mean, Bukhara is going to be great for that. I'd love to fight an Ajam. No guy in Gujarat. Ooh, Gujarat, we can probably pop out little tags. And then we fight a Mewar and pop out more tags. Multan, your friend. Okay, Multan friend. We have one friend in Multan, repeating. One friend in Sus, one friend in Marrakesh. That's 3 people to upgrade to upgrade into subjects and then aelits as we do this war. Sounds great. And we have boats picking up our troops soon TM. And I'm not afraid of the MAM's navy, so declare war. Ottoman invasion. Transox does not honor. We fight Ajam and Adal. That's okay. By the time they reach Constantinople, we'll be done. Yes, we want a core aelit in Egypt without causing AE. That sounds great. Too bad for the Hejaz, but Hejaz keeps their cores on their lands forever, so... did I fire your general? Oh, he's assigned to the wrong stack. That's fine, have these guys instead. Did you remove the fort of Al-Karak? You did. I guess we go to Cairo. Did you remove the fort in Alexandria? I guess you did that too. Yes, you go cover for Alexandria. How many troops do you have? 23. Yeah, you're two techs behind me. Something's not gonna go well for you, ma'ams. And Adal can bring in all the troops they want. They're not gonna do much. Multan royal marriage, absolutely. Improving relations with Multan as well. Janissary reward. Sure, give them their reward. 325. That's fine. That's okay. I said I wanted to improve with you. I'm gonna spy on Ajam. Now we're gonna be sending out gifts and stuff. Sus, I want to send a gift. Yeah, the Mamluks are there. Hi, AQ. Good to see you in this war. Still not willing to become an aelit, but we're working on it. You're unable to convert because stab. Have stab. Why is my thing up? Oh, because I took the Ibdat Karna, but that's okay. You should be able to resume. Nope. Where are you, sir, missionary? Wait, there. Converting BAM. Okay, don't convert BAM. It's okay. And we can put a second missionary here. If you want to missionize anything, go missionize things. Go do your mission or something. You're going to Tirana, you're going to Bardia. Bye, fleet. Bye, fleet. We stole one heavy and galleys. Oh yeah, right, you're bringing the end of the troops. Sail that early carrack around. Wall breach again. I need to get Mams fully occupied, and then we get the enjoying rights and forbidding wrongs. Mysticism. Everyone gets mysticism. Adopt the title of Caliphate and force religious unity. Yes, please. Both of those. I'd like 2 of those, please. You're protected as long as your fort holds. I hope you're conscious of that, sir. Esprit de corps. Yay, 3% professionalism. Collapse. If we hold Cairo for 3 years while we have 90% war score against Mamluks, then the fall of the Mamluks will happen and create the elite of Egypt immediately. Use 2 war exhaustion, gain 20 prestige. Yes. Or until 1508 has 20 years of CCR and provincial course. No. All in one, all of Egypt for 1 single siege. Tell me, how many men do you have, Adal? 13,000. Say, Adal, if I were to walk onto your fort, I cannot. I'd have to walk onto here and onto here, except I don't control the straits because Adal has a fleet there. I can get a fleet too. I want a fleet too. Can I have a fleet? Except I'm going to need the 90% war score against the Mams, so we might as well finish this, negotiate an access to Ethiopia, and zoom. Mail tech cost, admin tech cost, dip tech cost. What are we late on? Yes. So let's go admin. Any workshops? Sure, 2 workshops. Well, that was the Mamlukian army. And apparently they're building boats here, so I need to build boats in my subjects. And since they insist... Oh, I can't, that's not how... Guys are terrible at building boats, I have to tell you. And even if it's 2 years, we'll take the 2 years, because I can't build as long as I don't have the Suez. I can't build in the Med to bring in here, so... Yeah, let's build a fleet of galleys over here, should be enough to scare the Mam's fleet away. Really? Rid of Vendigar peasants. That's fine, you're next to a fort, you're next to a fort, everyone's next to a fort. Yeah, everyone's next to a fort. Actually, don't do that. You stay in Al Suez. You can go down to Tsna. Oh, that was a bit of the Mamlukian army, again. Well, that got chased back. Interesting. You're retreating to Cairo? I bet. Oh, you're retreating that way. They're gonna occupy this, so let's go to Sugla. After that, they're gonna have to go to Sugla. Military reforms. 2% army professionalism, infantry galley. Give me the infantry. My coast has been raided by the... Hey, look who's out! Hi, Crete! Hi, Crete. Sus, can I do something to you, please? Like, send a gift. Keep on working on that. Multan is a gift and an influence away, or just improving relations. My fortress is under siege. Here. And, oh! Ajam took care of peasants, apparently? Hey, Ajam. What is this? Separate clergy from state. Inno gain, maximum chance of heretics and heathens. Not bad. But, Inno gain is fun, but once we cap out on Inno, it's useless. Diplomat +1, yes. Estate loyalty equilibrium, yes. Missionary strength, I don't really care. Maximum chance of heathens, I don't care. Religious unity up and admin tech cost down. I don't really care either. I mean, I care about that, but the extra diplomat for more improving relations and sending gifts and traveling back and forth? Absolutely. Scholar, I want... we're not going to get much AE. But still, I want even less AE. And if we go humanist, we can actually erase all torrents of heretics and heathens and have just everyone just be our friend. Be the best friends of everyone. There. Do that. Hey, Q's having fun? Alright, little guys. We could call in Multan, but no, we don't need to call in Multan. Multan needs to be sent a gift. Yeah, 24 is going to be enough. Sus, I needed to offer you meal access. That brings you to at 87. And in 2 months, we're good. Go QQ! Hi, Marrakesh. Right, Marrakesh. Well, you can be promoted to Alet during war, so... There's a risk that the AI pieces you out for white peace, but that's okay. And I have too many leaders. Sad to say, but this guy's out. Bye! Sus, next month. Like in 3 days. Wait. Foreign guests to court. Simple diplomat from Harer. To the generous recovery if they get into a war with Ethiopia. At all. We're at war together right now, right? You understand that. So... This is not our war. However... Ethiopia, we will send a warning. We could take better tech. Lower Dawn. I'm gonna give that... No, let's say this is a full core. And death of the valid Sultan. Okay, the Empire shall mourn. Hey, look who's taking care of my rebels. Look at the good guy taking care of my rebels. Najam and Adal. And you split, you're going to here. You're going to there, you're going to there, you're going to there. And you two, we'll let them finish and you'll group up in here. Then we go over here because we are on 53%. Then we go peace out people. Namely Adal, release people. Because Aelit of Mams is gonna happen no matter what. And I want to pop people out first. Sadly, Hausa, our galley building speed is Terrible. Well, December we'll have our fleet, which is better. We can take a few royal marriages, sure. There. 83, one more. And we're gonna go and push. I think with our galley fleet, we go push down here, the crossing into Adal, or we negotiate access through Medjugorje. Would be much easier. There we go, access through Medjugorje. You go to Harar, and you're gonna go take all. I'll occupy all the rest. We're gonna release as many tanks as we can from Adal, devassalize them, ail at them afterwards. It'll be great. Multan, do you want to become a subject? Thank you, Multan. You're now in the war. I'm not gonna ail at them because they're right next to Ajam. I'm not much less afraid of vassalizing Sus and ailating Sus. And we're still improving with Tafilat. Sus, we can stop improving. We can stop improving with you. That's 2, and that's it. We said that was it. Yeah, because Ryazan is a friend of us, currently being sieged. Serbia we can't get, and Pope Man we can't get, and there's nobody. I don't see anyone here. No one we can do here. Maybe we could work on the Racids. Maybe. Because we can get to +5. Can we get the Racids? +5. Racid relations. Alliance wipes out the negatives. So we get 100 from relations. 50 from the other two. 75 if we insult his rival Adal. And 15 from things. We could actually do it. And proclaim guarantee and offer mill access. Yeah, we could do it. Because if I get remove the neutral and the religious, and their opinion, obviously, but let's start working on Racids. And after Multan, I think we can get I bet we can get Delhi as a subject. No, because Delhi has more than 100 dead. Okay. Nagore we could get. We could also get Kashmir, sorry, not Kashar, Kashmir. The question is, who do we ail-it and who do we not ail-it? I'd like to flip AQ to ail-it at some point. You're gonna go and smack the, play smack with those guys. And once you guys are out, we cancel the access through Medjugorje. Thank you, Medjugorje. We do not need the mill access anymore. Tafilat, maintain the diplomat for now. You remove the 14 Zayla? You're an idiot. Fort, I mean, we're rolling in professionalism. We don't know what to do. Sus, promote to ail-it so that you stop taking a dip relation. I feel like you wouldn't take an alliance because we're at war, obviously. But I could send you a gift. Siege of Fire is over. Already? Wow! That's a lot of sieging you did, cannons. Congratulations. Split up to Al-Karak. Crete. I want to do things with Crete. Crete, let's improve relations with you two. I'm on purpose leaving the 140 here. Someone took that Miltech. Let's take the Miltech. Sure. And the court ideas, though we don't really need the court ideas, but we will build the buildings for the court ideas. Tafilat, I can send you a gift. $75 for you. Okay, you siege down Theodoro. Fort Theodoro. Dip idea. Improve relations plus 25%. Yes, please. I'd love to get the dip rep afterwards, but something tells me we're not going to get it. Actually. Like that. The Ottoman fleet stands tall and strong and something. It's all galleys, that's why it hurts. Definitely royal marriage, absolutely, that's 191. We're good here. Hisenkai, sure you can have your royal marriage. Adal, let's sue you for peace. I want you to release Ausa and Ogadin. We'll go and get Harar later. Don't want to make you my vassal. Give up your claims in Marion. Free prestige. Good, I get black flag, so I don't even need my fleet anymore. And I can't be stopped on crossings. Really? AQ, come on. Come on, little AQ. Go deal with that. You two, let's go hover over Homs. And try to push back a little bit here. And you two, we're gonna zoom to, I guess, a Jam. It's gonna be the siegers, and the non-siegers are gonna go here. Because vassals will be able to deal with this. Easy. Easy peasy. Over here we can start reigning in people. With our 2 free diplomats. Reign in Marrakech, reign in Alger, reign in Syria, if I had a diplomat. Agenda the Diet. The Ulema Napoli has a mosque or a great mosque. I can do that. Les owned by the Ottomans. That's fighting Albania. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. Tolku, local autonomy higher than 15% for 1 base manpower in Tolku. Or more than 20% of the army or janissaries. Nope. Napoli's getting a mosque. Congratulations, Naples. Oh, I need to finish the palace first. Sure. Palace done. No, not done. Done. There you go. You get a mosque. Ogadin wants a royal marriage. I will accept the royal marriage. That will avoid other people asking. Was Ogadin, you totally accept to be a vassal? Yes, let's improve relations with you two. And they are like overjoyed. They're like, we're friend. Ausa, we can bring you to 7. Yeah, we can bring you to 7. Your rival with Adal. Fine with me. Let's improve relations with you. Just put the improve relations for now. See if we can get that royal marriage. Subjects are going to be doing subjecty things. Nope, they're deciding to stick together and do subjecty things together. That's okay. Sorry, doll, you're not getting that one. And it's no idea that's fighting this. We'll still have to go to Quasvim and Quam, but we will release people. Someone over here. Oh, we could release a Hormuz. Could release a Hormuz, a 1 province minor Hormuz. We could release Fars, but that would be a bigger farce. We could release the Timurids, but that's too big of a Timurids. Crete. Maintain the diplomat in Crete and let's start improving with him. Sending gifts, proclaiming guarantee, and this stuff like that. Come on, 42%. Port. Racids. Let's maintain the diplomat in Racids too. Because they would vassalize. I just need them to get them to 190, so you would take a roll, Mayor. Let's start working on that. I know I'm 1 over, it's okay. And we have Syria to reign in 13 days. Unless this fort falls first. Ah, well. It all broke that. There you go, Syria reigned in. That's not another div slot. Come on, 71%. Hi, Mr. Galley. Go fetch Galley. You go to Quam. And you who is shadowing them, well, no, you don't need to shadow them. We'll deal with the peasants. Okay, do that. You guys come in here. We'll see what we can release from Ajam. Probably little guys down here. Maybe a few core returns, although I would like to release... Oh, we could release a Sistan too. We could totally release a Sistan. Has someone gone for here? Nope, nobody has gone for here. QQ, you're being terrible. Do better. Returning scholars, legalism, mysticism, and legitimacy. Thank you very much. Yeah, send gift to you. Send gift. Go. Gift to Crete. Barrage that, please. No need to renew the influence of Muthaha. Fate of the Patriarchate. What is Fate of the Patriarchate? Ulema gain 15 loyalty. Close down the Patriarchate. National tax terms of true faith. Ulema loyalty equilibrium. Free sex in Constantinople. Sure. I can do that. Badar. And Dagestan. And after that, you're just standing next to them, but we'll go for Qom. And that'll be the 90% on the MAMs, and then we can work on something else. Good job, Theodoro. QQ, you're not being as efficient as I was hoping. QQ, come on again. Only we had Comet Sense. There. Siege of Quasvim is done. Start promoting people to Aelets because at this point the war is done. Incense. Yeah, get out, Ajam. That's your capital. Boom. QQ, would you Aelet now? Yes, you would! All of them Mamluk Sultanate. I can hold this event for 3 months. I want to piece you out to release a few tags so I can have a few more tags over here to release. To piece out and dip vassalize. Like a Hormuz! A tiny Hormuz, a tiny Laristan. And if you don't get it on this tick... Perfect, we got that. Sue for peace. You're gonna be returning court? No, you're gonna be Releasing nations close to me. There's no Hormuz. We cannot release a Hormuz, apparently. We'd release Luristan. That's a big Luristan. A small Sistan for 46%. 3 province. Yazd. Yazd is a bit too much inside. Kerman. A bit too far. And Ardabil. Ardabil is right next to us. Yeah. Ardalan is a bit further away, but we have chances. You don't want the Ardalan? Okay. Really? Then if I don't do the Sistan yet, we just do that one and we take your ducats. Or we don't take your ducats, so we come back sooner. Hi Ardabil, welcome back into the good guys. And white peace with the Mams removes Ottoman as historical rival. Country changes to Egypt, make Egypt a core elit. Next tier 1 govern perform. Fixed dynasty, etc, etc, etc. Sound plan, invasion of the Mams is done. And that is white peace with the Mams. Officially white peace. I don't know if if people are ready for what's coming up next, but people being QQ with no friends and nothing to write home about. Because 1 ally, 2 allies, 3 allies, and a few more, and they're all going to be flipping into us. Alsa too. I mean, Alsa is in there, but let's recall the Alsa diplomat too. Join the trade league led by Genoa. Damnation! Still, you're gonna become my ally. Alsa, you're gonna become my ally. Ogadine, you're gonna become my ally too. Crete, you need to be... we might need to insult the knights, but that's okay. I think I've already sent you a gift. Yes. Yeah, well, well, let's insult the knights, because that way I don't get the question of, you want to renew the influence of Nation X? Send the insult. Scornful. There. Hey, Crete, want to be vassal? Congrats, Crete. You're a vassal. Tafilat, offer an alliance. I was already guaranteeing you and all the things with that, so we're good. Racids, no, Alsa. Vassalization, so Tafilat, you can come back. Crete, I'm gonna leave you there until I vassalize you. Alsa. Vassal. You don't want to be promoted to Elit. Liberty Desire. Too many subjects. Got it. Who else was in here? Molton, Rainin. Crete. Promote to Elit. Promote to Elit. I have a free guy. He can start improving. Offering alliance to you. Sorry. Exactly what I meant. Alsa, we can promote you to Elit. Adal, do you like me enough? Adal likes me enough. Let's offer you an alliance so we box in Ethiopia. Ogadine. Vassalize. Alsa. 5th of May, okay, 5th of May, we can wait for that. Promote Aelit, you can out, you can come in. Over here, we have people that we need to bring in. Your rival with Congra, sure. Nagor, I was going to improve with you as well. Who that? Racids. Racids ally. We are improving. We maxed out on improved relations, but 50, that's going to be 130. Offer vassal. Yeah, we're good. Racids are going to come in, and that'll be the end of Arabia. There you go. You need to be promoted to Aelit. I can seize land. The Umera the Demi are a bit unhappy, and the Janissaries still need to work a little bit more on their temper management. So let's wait until temper management issues have been solved. Subjugate Egypt, yes, and the deserts of Arabia. Well, we get a conquest CB on Yemen, or anyone on the Yemen region. Well, sure, we'll get that. Campaign conquests on Tunis, ooh. Question is, do I want... Well, we could just make Tunis an Aeolite. That works too. We got all the tags we could, so... Sure. Tunis. And our ruler died, so we don't have that, so... We make Tunis... we make Tafilat the subject, and then we declare on Tunis. QQ, you got it good. Where's third stack? They're split in two, and they were sieging things. Oh, there. Let's go say hi to Tunis. I'm pretty sure they wanted to say hi. Tafilat, vassalization, there we go. Tunis, declare war. I mean, they're gonna be... They need to walk through Aeolite. So we're not doing that. We're doing the Ottoman
Thanks
conquest.
for smashing the follow button.
And we'll have most of over here done by the end of the... By the end of soon TM. Racids, you are our ally. We can send you a gift. And thank you very much for the follow. Transox, any chance of you wanting to become friend? You're being eaten by Muscovite conquest of... Okay, Muscovy? Muscovy, you have to stop what you're doing, okay? Sweating sickness spreads through Constantinople. Spend every effort to salvage the situation. You proclaim a guarantee on you. And on Kangra. Kangra, you're a tributary of Chagatai. Doesn't matter. Because you would accept vassalization. Proclaim a guarantee on you. And on you. And on Nagor. And I should be 3 over 1 too many. Okay, Riazan, you can become Aeolite. And you can be Aeolite too. Now I'm 2 above. Ogadine. Promote to Aeolite 2. There. Where are armies? They're still marching. Proclaim a guarantee on the Racids. 165. Send a gift. We already sent a gift. We just need the influence. Rivals. No one. Enemies. Ethiopia. Let's do a bunch of reigning in. Ogadine. Of Ausa. Crete. Of Rezan. Thank you. Can I promote anyone to Aeolite? Yes. Tafilat? Maybe not Tafilat. Not before after the Tunis War, because... Well, then Tunis can't do much, actually. Especially if I come to save them. So, Tafilat... Promote to Aeolite. And now we're working with Racids. Artabil. Oh, Artabil, we can work with you, Artabil. Thank you, Artabil. Welcome to the good guys. And after that, we're going to have to start beating up the Europeans. Yeah, with 75,000 men, we should be able to do things. With a force limit of 88, we should be able to build a second siege stack and go over cap for sieging, because... reasons. You're going to start working here, and where's fleet? My fleet. Yes, you? No. You guys group and go to Sukutra for my fleet up down here. You guys go say hi to the Tunisian fleet, which is not going to be an issue for long. Sus Noble Rebels. I mean, Sus Noble Rebels have been dealt with. Tafilat is doing the good things. Sure, we get the upkeep of the Holy Shrines. Janissaries gain loyalty. I'm not developing Egypt and Alexandria because farmland. I don't want to give that to my Aelit that we're going to be integrating in 10 years, by the way. I should be improving with you. I should be improving with you. You. And with you. Delhi, what tax could I pop out? I could pop out Punjab. I could pop out Syrian, but that would be way too big. I could pop out Punjab and Syrian from you. That would be two more subjects. Add Simmer, Kwamon possibly, and then we go after Jaunpur. There's probably way enough tax to release in Jaunpur. We can Aelit all of India soon. I still have to turn to the Europeans. But it's only 1493. We're only 40 years in. The cores last 150 years. Just gonna barrage this one with the boats and assault that silly fort. You're going to there. Master Recruiter died. No, not my Master Recruiter. We can move our land force limits. That actually sounds great. Congrats, sir, you're hired. And we don't have better dip reps, so yeah. Knowledge sharing end between Ottomans and Touggourt. I want to see the siege, sir. Naval barrage. Group. Province. Pause. Assault. Group. Shifts consolidate as we assault. Listen, Kaifa wants knowledge sharing. Absolutely. That's the siege of Kef. I don't care. Don't care if it costs me 5,000 men, given that I have 164 waiting to serve. You're going to there. You're going to Tunis. We smacked the people up there, so we can go to here. Sure, you can get that. Sorry, Multan. Racids, we said we would go and offer you mill access for 10, and then we're going to give you, influence you, and we'll be good. Oh, Arabia. Aelit Arabia. Sure, we can do one more base tax in Selanik. Good. Reign in the Elite of Tafilat. Now that the Tunisian threat is away. If we ever needed men, you know, we have, we can just start slackening and get, you know, it's 43,000, so it would be 120,000 men. We need 120,000 men, because we have that in stock. You're a friend with Portugal and the Pope man. Junior partner Aragon. Pope doesn't even defend, but we don't have a CB on Castile. Let's actually start telling the subjects to fabricate reasons on Castile. Yo, subject Morocco, Alger. You know of these places? Well, you get the idea. Portugal, I have the reconquest from Morocco. And I'm not sure England has that many heavy boats to defend in the Med. Especially against, you know, 6 heavies. So get more heavies. So build more heavies. I want more heavies. At this point, with 81 ducats a month, we're good. We should be running better advisors. Artabil can become Aeolite, congratulations. And in a month you'll be reined in as an Aeolite, as a core Aeolite. Also, our force limit probably went up, so I think I want a second siege stack. One. Lost the claim on Kaffa, Azov, Theodoro, Matrega, don't care. There. Age ability. War taxes cost, sure, so for even more money. Raise war taxes. We're now earning 79 a month. What's my force limit? 97. Yep, that's another siege stack coming in. Free template. Siege base. Yeah, the music is great. Siege stack. Siege stack is 10 infantry and 10 cannons. Save. Build me a siege stack. Recruit to Constantinople, please. And off we go. Tunis, at this point, you're freaked. Here belongs to us. I need to get QQ in, though. Let's get QQ in check. Fleet. Oh yeah, fleet. I wanted to build heavies. You know, with our 20,000 sailors, we can build a few heavies. Like that many. That. Let's go to 44. You know. Go claim hegemony of some kind before. And the boats can sail back out. We don't have a dip leader because dip ideas. Yeah, Siege of Tunis is almost done. People insult like Crimea, that's fine. Subjects are insulting us. QQ! Oh, QQ! You hear the drums of war? They're coming for you! Racids, I need to send you Influence Nation. There we are. I'm gonna get a new friend, Adal. We could also improve with Adal. Get a little Adal Aeolite and then have an Ethiopia boxed in. Ethiopia being boxed in. Have they converted their Jewish provinces or not yet? Yes, they have. Boo! No more Jewish. No more getting. No more releasing Semyon. Hey, we've converted the people of Shaki for people. Cool. Petra in Ma'an. Sure, we can improve Petra in Ma'an. I did not take it for myself. I said I would, but you know. Come on, 85%. We have the boats. We have everything. I'll have to beat up Venice at some point, you know, to kick them out of here. And the sack of Tunis. 400 ducats. Sure. How many months is that going to be? Yeah, it's fine. It's going to be one load. Means no influencing people for now. But that's okay. Establish it. Oh, I can still take all your money. There we go. No, we don't. Actually, we're fine. Return core. Delta to Alger. Italy to Alger. And that's 100%. Here we go. We have the money. We're fine. Aeolite of Tunis. Mission fulfilled. Crush the Hasapids. We make Tunis a core Aeolite. Gain 100 dip points. Permaclaimed on Barbary Coast, Haute-Plaine, and Alger area. Done. The Algerian Corsairs gain 25 Navy tradition. Campaign Conquest CB on Morocco. Doesn't matter. Permaclaim on the Garb. Northern Morocco, Central Tafilati area. Done. Protect Morocco. We need one more province from Morocco. Let's actually threaten war on Portugal in 14 days. Returning scholar. Sure, we can take the legalism. Get the extra dip rep. Recall you. I want you as a subject first, instead of just ally. Have my estates calm down? Yes, almost. Merchants not happy enough yet. We can wait on the merchants. It's okay. Portugal, can I threaten war on you? Well, 11 days now. Threaten war. I want you to return me specifically Ceuta. They're like, sure, have Ceuta. There you go, Morocco. You now have one side of the crossing for into Spain. Congratulations, and we have protected Morocco. We get Barbary Pirates until the end of the game. Naval force limit, naval maintenance modifier, and shipbuilding time. The event the Eyalet of Morocco happens. Promote our subject to the status of core Eyalets from a claim on the Maghreb region. Done. Morocco enters Barbary Eyalet government tier 1. Okay, sure. More sailors, force limit, can raid coasts, can capture enemy ships, marine force limit, gov cap. Eyalet et fas. Sure. Hi, Morocco. What is this one? Gulf of Almera. 15 transports in the Gulf of Almera. Well, I can do that too. Let's bring 15 transport ships into here. Again, I can seize land, but I don't care. Sure, we can do that one. Kazan, any chance of becoming friend? Noka, you got cut to size, and you're being eaten by Bukhara. That'd be a great release and reconquest with. Now it's time for QQ. QQ, you have no friend. Yep, you have no friend. We'll cut you off from Ajam and we'll have a pocket QQ. We'll release as many tanks as we can and it'll be great. Great, grand and glorious. You can have a siege pip dude. Have this siege pip dude, he looks great. Some more workshops? Yep. Some more barracks, why not? Courthouses, let's build courthouses. No, we don't have the money for courthouses. Okay, we wait for courthouses then. Our vassal smugglers. Sorry, Chebazon. Stop smuggling. Agenda of the Diet. What does my ulema want? They want Tolku to have a mosque. Sure, we can build a mosque in Tolku. Napoli has a barracks or a training field. I prefer that. Let's go build that. Oh, except you're building a workshop. Okay, it's fine. Truce with Multan has ended. Yeah, I know, but we have people here to make friends with. Elite Mismir. Yeah, we're improving relations with them for a while. Actually, recall you. We're gonna start putting our first diplomat on forever improving with our subjects. He's never gonna be he's never gonna be annoyed or anything. He's promote to Eyalet. Racids, yeah, we can promote the Racids to Eyalets. Address of Fairman, that's done. Mutual historical friend. Alternatively, Morisco's arrive from Granada happens. Dev cost and goods produced. Sure, things like that. We are going to see that they are most welcome. Yeah, where they are most welcome. Frick you, Spaniards. Oman wants their royal marriage. Sure, you can have your royal marriage. Over here. Nagor. Alliance. You have no possible rivals. Good. You're improving with someone. Kashmir. Time to get you in. Versus Surf is on. You are Shia. Shia? Offer an alliance on Kashmir. General, no idea, will no longer serve us. How dare he? Let's recruit a general. Let's get one general. Joachim, you spoke last. Joachim 558, congratulations. You're terrible. Let's roll another general. Is that the long-time lurker? Is that how you're gonna lead the siege stack? With a 3 siege pip? Well, one of the siege stacks to be more precise. You're gonna take this guy. No, no leader. You take the best fighting guy, and you get this guy. Austria, maps of North Atlantic. No, guys, sorry. That's too many royal marriages. I wish I could put a set threshold. If under set threshold, don't accept royal marriages. Kangra, you're rivaling Kashmir. Simmer, you're not yet protected. Transals would take vassalization. Let's ally them too. That's also a great reconquest on Bukhara. You're at war. You're not at war. Oh, that's Nogai. That occupied that. Okay. QQ. Surprise! Not conquest. Do you have a reconquest on someone? Yeah, reconquest. That's the thing. And I want Odishi right now. So hint, we're not getting Odishi at the end. Wrong. Nagor wants a royal marriage. Yes, because we're improving with you. And Kashmir too. Yes. That means in the next tick we're getting these guys in. Actually, you march to Tabriz. So there. And you march to Tabriz. And you're marching to Ilam. Starting in Rabah. We lost the core province. No! Leze. Don't know where that is, but no longer a core. Oops. Nagor vassal. Now we need to improve with you. Let's improve with you, Transox. Kashmir, we can send a gift. Probably like gifts. Oh, they got caught. No diplomat to send, 11 days. That's okay, we can wait 11 days. Free stab? Sure, free stab, I'll take that. Yes, increase the monument in Jerusalem by 1. Absolutely. You want your royal marriage? Yes. Get your gift there. It's 188 on Kashmir. I'm gonna have to find something else, like offer mill access. Mirwar, I can promote you to Elet. Kashmir, I can... Sure, 2% professionalism, yes please. Offer your mill access, there we go, that's the 10 reasons for Kashmir. Cavalier wants a royal marriage, sure. Sure, get you too. And can we reign in Aelitz? Yes, Nagor and Rasids. Or not. Well, Nagor's in the war, but Rasids isn't. And we're not promoting to anyone. Age of Elam is over. That's good. That means you can move on to the next fort, which is going to be Yerevan. So QQ, you have an army of 20,000 men. Okay. I hear you. Oh, someone is fighting... Simmer is fighting Kongra. But Kongra's winning. Kashmir vassal. And with Gujin Kwaman. Oh no, not Gellibaloo. We're trying to siege Gellibaloo. Sage, let's go save Gellibaloo. Hey, sir, have you heard about this thing called the boat trap? Just asking if you know about the boat trap. Asking for a Mastani, you know. Can you go to Koi? Yes, you can go to Koi. No. Oh, well, yeah, you can actually do that. Doesn't matter because they can't retreat as soon as the boats arrive. When are boats arriving, by the way? Boats? Okay, you're almost there. Let's just go to Constantinople. No, you don't want to? Okay, you don't want to cross. You want to keep your men. I still have minus 64 to deal with, so A-okay here. You can go occupy down there. Actually, no, go occupy Ardalan specifically. Well, no, it doesn't matter because that's the Ajami border. Go to here. Or also you can get a royal marriage. Siege of Yerevan is done. You can move to Kartli. Kashmir, promote to elite, thank you. There we go, that's one stack wipe. Next stack wipe, actually go... No. Go to Kocheli, Constantinople, and Fort. Give me 6k of them gone. You can be split into stacks of small. Italian engineer. No, we're not going to be upgrading things. And get this in Ardalan. We just need the last fort to fall, and we'll be great. There'll be a smacking of their troops, but where they can't retreat from. Perfect. I really want to try and go for Kayseri. I mean, you can try. Feel free to try. Eati Mismir, yeah, you're the one that I'm working on. Kangra. You're at war with Sarind. Simmer Kuamon. Almost. But if I improve relation with you, Kuamon, maybe, you know? Ogadine wants a royal marriage. Sure, you can have a royal marriage, Ogadine. There. 1 and 2. You can move to there. One, 2, 3. And when you're done, you move to Bayezid. Defenders Desert, 57%. Yeah, so you can get your peace deal. Who that? Susian Noble Rebels. I couldn't care less. They're in sus. They're very sus. Yeah, Ottomans are just way too fun. Delhi, who's your friend, by the way? Chagatai, Bengal, and Gujarat. I mean... You really think that's gonna stop me? Mewar, your friend with what? Viji, Orissa, and Bangalana? My only issue is I can't make the Suez. So I'm gonna have to build a fleet here too. Boo hoo hoo. Move over to Kishan, and we're gonna start building a fleet here too. It's gonna take ages, but I think 20 heavies should be a good start. That's a 95, and when we get the last provinces, we're good. We erase the negative war score, and we win. So, QQ. About this whole thing called a peace deal. You can become a vassal first. And get home. Just mentioning that. Just putting it out there. QQ! Your peace. You're obviously going to be releasing nations. Armenia. That's big Armenia. You're going to return cores. Odishi. Wait, can we release Imereti? Yes, we can release Imereti. Will work too. I kind of want to release Iraq, but I can't because too big. Could release Abiltis next to Hisan Kaifa. And if we don't release all of Armenia... Really? Okay. Armenia's always going to be there. Luristan... Ah, I like Samchki. And Kerba. There, and return core. Rabat to Syria. And somewhat for you. How about that? 1.7 AE peace deal. Cutting them down to size. Sadly, we won't have the crossing here. We'll have to still go around to get to our vassals on the other side. Because we didn't release Ardabil. Although if we don't release you... If we don't release Karabakh... Who has a core on this? Sauron. Sauron is 35. If I don't release Samchke... We still don't have enough, unless I don't return the cores, in which case we still don't have enough. I kind of want to release them. I need Imereti. I like Samchke because that breaks down Armenia to smaller later. Did you do a Basra down here for two provinces? Ah, Ardalan, that's what I want. Cut through by means of subjects, cut them off from Adal. That's all. Cut them off from Adal. Can I do things? No. Can I return a core? Maybe. Nope. No more releases. Congratulations, you're now a pocket nation. You can still release the... Because releasing a nation, the Iraqi were still... They're 57%. They're expensive, but they're doable. We can release them. There are more other tags up here. We'll be back in 15 years. Actually, if I don't take any, no, that's 4. We can't do better. Okay. Hi guys. Who wants to be a vassal? Let's play a game. Who wants the game of Who Wants to Be a Vassal? You and you. Go to Shaki. You are... Huh. 7 and 14. Oh wait, you're 1 siege stack here. You're 1 siege stack there. You're 1 fighter stack there. And you're 1 fighter stack. Say Nidlam. That'll work. So, Emirati, no. Luristan is the most happy with me, so Luristan, you come in first. You don't have any rivals. Build this for Coptic. Hey, let's get a Coptic subject. You're rivaling Samshke. Understandable. Samshke. Congrats, you're gonna be friend first. Congra, you're at peace. Offer an alliance. We're still improving. No, we have improved max. Okay, so we need to do gift to you. Come on. 72 out of 72. If I offer an alliance, we're good. Oops. We renewed the influence on Riazan. Oh no, 2 months of income. Group, Ilam, Luristan, congratulations, you're now my vassal. Samshke, we can start improving relations with you. Start improving relations with Biltis. Let's work on Emirati after that. You can move to Basra. Stop attritioning. Move to Basra. Luristan, be promoted to elite. Next could be Ardalan. I mean, all of them need to be upped. Congra. I've been working on you for a while. Let's send you a gift. You ate your neighbor, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. It's fine. Samchke, you're gonna need a gift too. Our army organizer died. Boo! He was good. He gave us cheaper troops. Let's recruit a new army recruiter. You're 54. I'll promote you. It's fine. Samchke, we need to send you a gift. Fate of the Mamluks. What was that? Is employing Diplo advisor with at least skill 3. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Mamlukan administration removed from Aelit to Mismir. We gain 2. We gain 2 dip. Egypt under Ottoman rule. Gain 100 admin power. Foreign investor for 25 years. I mean, the 100 admin points is always good, but we're done with admin points and we're done with admin tech. More importantly, meaning we should be flipping to dip now. To catch up on things and unjustified demands. Our ruler is 26 and can do better on dip, so sure. Live long and prosper. Inquisitor or Theologian skill 3. Okay. Religious or divine ideas. We get Imperial Muslim Center until the end of the game. Sadly, we're not going to benefit from it. March into the mountains. 20. Currently 14 owned by me. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Would you fit in Orange? There, you fit there. And have you fit there. Let's go. I'm just kidding, 10 days. We'll send a gift. And we'll only recall after we've released people. You've been sent a gift already, right? Yep. You don't have any rivals. We can't get more influence. Let's influence nation. Angora royal marriage. Absolutely. Well, that could have been also an option, but you know. Sometimes you're a Mastani and you don't pay attention. Samchke, you want to become a subject. Yay! Everyone wants to be a subject. Again, I repeat, but being a subject in my empire, quite chill. You pay men, you send your men in money, and then you never see an enemy army again. That was you, Samchke. You can be reined in just to keep the reign in check going. Biltis, you're rivaling Emirati. I'd rather get Emirati first. Let's get Emirati in. Emirati is almost there. We're improving. We can put another one on improving with you. And we can promote you to vassal. And recall you. It's a lot of faraway people, but that's worth it. Hashtag worth it. Emirati, you can come back. We can offer you vassalization. And we did cut QQ cleanly in two. Ardalan, we can improve relations. Emirati is now a vassal. Improve relations. Victor of the Pilgrimage, 400 admin points. With those 400 admin, I mean, I guess. Well, first do that. Then check our cores. We have no cores to do. Can we seize land? Everyone is happy? Yes, seize land for everyone. And they wanted expand military infrastructure in Napoli. Sure. They wanted me to build a barrack. Actually, do I have any? No, I have desert provinces. I should be deving my subjects, my terrible subjects down here. Like that. Like that. There you go, 400 admin points. Socian noble rebels, they've been threatening for a while. They'll be fine. Samchke, promote to Aelit. Biltis, offer an alliance. Because Emirati can be promoted to Aelit too. You're rivaling Ardalan. Let's improve with both of you. Biltis, we're improving, right? Yes, we're improving. How much more can we improve? A lot. Let's improve with you two. Until I can get you out. Urbino! Hi, Urbino. Quamon, I'm gonna stay here until I send you... Oh, royal marriage, sure. Maintain the diplomat until I've aelited you. Friedrich of the Palatinate is the emperor. Yay! Move towards mysticism. Could use the mysticism thing. 15 days. Dang, it takes time to bring people in. Ardalan, I am improving with you, but if I ally you, you hate... Well, I am improving with you, I haven't allied. So I can offer the alliance to Ardabil, with who I'm improving. Biltis, you're on 190. When we get the person back, we can send... Sure, Ardalan, we will never give up on our wife. No, Syrian noble rebels. Biltis vassal... Biltis, there you go. You're out. Come on, you need to be sent a gift. Oh no, not an agent of France spying on me, how dare they? March into the mountains, there we go. We totally marched into the mountains. Gain 50 mil points. We get a permaclaim on the Persia region, sure. free. Let's get you in as a vassal too. Call you back. Start promoting people to aelites because that's 5 vassals. Angra. Ardalan is ready to become subject to. We need a machine gun. Well, we have the biggest army in the world, the most, possibly the most advanced tech, the highest income in the world by far, I'm certain of that. Build his promote. There we go. Change the colors. You would take vassalization 2. Promote you to Aelite. That's Ardalan. And mark it as well. Boom. All of the peeps. Can we get you in? Yes, we could. If we could get you in an alliance. It's just that they don't know me yet. The issue is that they don't know me over here. I am unknown to them. Angalana, same thing. You don't know me, right? Yeah, you don't know me. But I've clicked on you, so now you know me. Translax, you can become an Aelite. Dip idea? Sure. Ooh, province war score cost. Yes, please. I'll take that. Ajam, who are your friends? Gujrat. Gujrat, I'm sure you can spit out tags. Close to me. Ajam, you have plenty of tags that I want to spit out too. Oh, we still have a truce. How long is the truce? 1500, 2 years. We can find someone else. Let's find someone else to beat up, okay? You improve relations just to get those improve relations pumping. And you've been, yeah, you're good. Great Horde, you still have a truce until December of this year. That might be cool. You're allied with Buhara, which would allow us to do release and taking lands. Also to release a small Nogai. Really beat the Astrakani course back to Astrakhan. Beat the rest of the Great Horde, because Great Horde is how much? They're 99% war score, so yeah, we could just poof out Great Horde. I'm all up for poofing out Great Horde. Make them poof. We already have our first Aelites in India, that's crazy. VJ will force them to release the Maldives, and we'll get an Aelite of the Maldives because... I mean, it's Terra Incognita, but we know it's the Maldives. I have to start bashing into people here, or stealing their maps, actually. Adron. Actually, I just could ask Marion for maps. Of East Africa. We need a unit in a region adjacent. Well, we have boats, so... like that. Come on, little boats. Where's little boat? Our ruler is a babbling buffoon. Boo! There we go. Boom. We now know of East Africa. Done. Back to Sukutra. No, we're building in Kishin. And that's how you get maps. You just ask people politely for them. Allied with Adron. Adron, we can pop out tags from you, you know? Like a Mogadishu. We can return cores to people, I'm pretty sure. We could release Margitine for 2 provinces. That's a Hobyo we could release. There's a Geldi we could release. And I'm pretty sure Ogadine here would like their land back. Adal! Adal! I've never made you an Aelite. Dare I? Let's finish off with making Adal a friend. Let's start spying on people. Ajam, no. Well, we're gonna be depending on Ajam, but I want to spy on Muscovy to steal their maps and beat them up before they form Russia. Because on any chance, you would take the alliance, you would not take the vassalization because I'm too far away, but once I eat Great Horde, you would probably be more happy with that, and it would avoid Russia coming after you. So one here. One spying on Russia. Say yes. And you need to be promoted to elite. And 9 elites to reign in. Wow. I'll send a gift soon. You have a bonus. One, rain in. Rain in. Spanish Jews seek refuge in Salonik. Obviously, they are more than welcome. The Dimi are more than welcome. Not call the elite to war. Reign in the elite. Transox. Reign in. Racids. Shurkandar. Adal. Vassal. We now have a pocket Ethiopia. Except no, they still have Medjugorje. At some point they're going to integrate them, but that's not the emergency. Here we go! Genoa, you're still in the Empire. You're still in the Empire. And you're allied with France, so at some point we're going to have to break that, but you know, when you alone have more cannons than the enemy and half of their infantry, and you're looking at fighting a good chunk of Europeans, easy. We might go for an early dismantle too, because dismantling will allow me to subjugate all the little tags in the HRE. All the little aliens. All the guys. And basically have our vassal swarm. Well, we already have a vassal swarm, but 1550, infinite manpower, infinite money. We already have it, but you know, even more. Because every elite we create adds a little bit more to the force limit. Like 0.8, 0.4, 0.2, 0.2, 0.4, 0.2, 0.8. From 38 front.
Thanks for smashing the
plus
follow
40.26. And thank you very much for that follow. We could get the Miltech and be ahead of everyone on that. But I don't need to. I'd rather roll a few generals for professionalism to keep on working towards this. I could also roll out a few more. Oh, we could start building Janissary stacks for assaulting forts. Let's start doing that. Now up to 66, so we might as well. Might have been a bit overambitious, but with a shift. I thought they were going to do them all in one, but that's okay. That's a boatload of influence for the Janissaries. And oh no, we are over force limit. Oh no, we're even paying how much? 20.2 to reinforce? We're only earning 40 ducats a month? Shameful. But yeah, I think a little Great Horde War sounds like a great plan in December. Except these guys are still stuck. Well, do the Ajami War. Well, not stuck, but we have to march around. Coptic Zealots? Oh, there. And you're friend with Buhara, but Actually, no, you go there. You stay there, because Great Horde will be returning cores. Will be declaring on you proper. Oh, Bukhar doesn't even defend. Because you're cruel and in debt. Okay, that's a free war. And then that's a Kazan subject, because we're close enough to them. And then it's going to be a reconquest on Muscovy. You're currently fighting Oirat. Oh no, yearly corruption? Oh no, what are we gonna do? Pay for it? Burgundy wants an alliance. Hey Burgundy, how about, nope. How about, nope. Unless you're an elector, in which case I regret, but I have no regrets. Also, I think charging into Hungary, Austria-Hungary is going to be a good start. You know, that's actually kind of chunky group. Although it's not that bad. Could I charge into Serbia? I absolutely could and should charge into Serbia. If only to release them as an eyalet afterwards, but you know. Because they're never going to say yes. And if I wanted to break, I'd have to look to how I would break the HRE apart. Mostly look at who allied who, and see who we can get in. Ingolstadt being an elector, Palatinate. That's 2 here. Then I'd have to co-build their friends and friends and friends. Like co-build Ingolstadt maybe? Nope, no co-building Ingolstadt. I'd have to look up who has allies, and yeah, they CHR exactly. I also have to decide to go after Castile before Tech 10. Like, that's actually a balanced war. We're gonna take Granada, the south, at least one province to release that. We're gonna force release Leon, Asturias, and well, take 3 provinces to release 3 subjects here. 1 for Asturias, 1 for Galicia, and 1 for Leon. That way we get a reconquest. And they won't hold all of Iberia, so we're totally able to just reconquest afterwards. Is this desert? No, it's just coastline. Coastline. Boo! I wanted it to be desert so I could steal your islands. It's like Madeira, coastline only. Also in the war that would allow me to steal the Malta forts. Which, you know, war score across versus other religions. Other religions, you say? We have options. Anyways, it's time for bed. I am now 1 year older, as of 3 hours ago. And, thank you everyone for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click the follow button, click the subscribe, like, leave a comment, you know the stuff. The engagement helps us get more visibility. If you enjoyed it, leaving a mark for future people is great. As for everyone else, there will be more streaming tomorrow evening, at least. Time undetermined. It depends how long I take to make the sushi I'm making, and eating them. That's my big plan for tomorrow. That and getting UID documents because they're out of date, but that's personal. Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. We're gonna raid into someone. We're gonna do a raid and run because of the time. I'm not gonna leave you hanging.